Hello? Hello?
Is it working?
Is it working? Do you see us? Do you hear us? The shotgun mic is muted, right? Okay. We see echoing.
I hear you like three times. so something's just to not monitor.
Yeah, please hold. It's the desktop audio.
Yeah, it's the desktop audio.
Try and see if they hear you now.
How about now?
Is there still an echo?
Hello, friends. Fixed?
Fixed?
Amazing.
All right.
We're just that good.
Yeah,
Thanks, Nick.
so when we ask questions, go for simple answers like fixed, broken, can't hear, can't see, yes, no. So we can, all right, cool. All right.
Still Zelda. All right.
We're here. I'm currently tethered to this. Nick, I need you to set this
Pause the music.
up. Yeah. Is it paused?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can you set this up for OBS WebSocket stuff?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know how to work that app. So,
Prodigal child returneth.
yeah. So Sandra was here. Sandra gave us a tour, mostly a historical tour. Sandra said that you're not supposed to do the tour on like a live stream or like put it on YouTube because they sell the tour as like a package. But when I was here last year, we did do a live tour, so I think Rich is going to be in trouble. You're not supposed to do that. So we did the tour. Some of you guys have seen this before anyway, so you might know. We took notes of names and locations and stuff. Also, if you do ! Location, it links to their website, so you'll have all the history and data and stuff. Thank you guys. What?
Thanks for the 5 gifted,
Thank
Vince.
you for the 5 gifted. And thank you for all the resubs in the starting screen. Thank you guys so much. I can't see it all, but I see it. Like I see it.
Here's my finger.
Yeah. Do we have a scene of me and Cameron both?
I don't think so.
I think we do, but it's the
it's
one the mods can't go to.
yeah, it's a secret one.
We didn't set up an auto scene for that because it's going to be so limited of when we need that. Do you have access to change the scenes?
I think it's this one.
You have access to the OBS stuff, right?
Did it just change?
If you want. Did it change? I can't see.
I'm busy.
Oh, Nick is busy.
Sorry.
It should be like 2 night vision cameras and maybe the both of us.
Saying failed to
Oh.
connect to OBS on hers too.
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it didn't change over here.
That's okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So.
Okay. Well, let me click it.
Free librarian mode.
You have that transition.
Okay. Well, here. Oh, yeah, Cameron's like super blown out on my end.
Yeah, just pull down your ISO.
Yeah. So, here's Cameron.
Hello.
Woo. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna show you guys the scenes, the cameras, and then we will introduce them. Oh shit, Nick has my phone.
Just hold on.
I'm just trying to do something while you do that. We're not gonna sit here in dead silence while you tech support. So this is the doctor's office, which is the room right next to us. They can't see your Cameron.
Yeah, I know. I'm just walking in. They
yeah,
can
you
see
can
me
go
on
in that
night vision though.
Yeah, they can go. You can go in that room.
Hello, gang.
There you go. Oh
This
wait,
is the
transition.
This
Yeah,
is the
there you go.
doctor's office.
Yeah, that's the doctor's office. That is where one of our night vision cameras are at. We have 2 night vision cameras. They're very cheap. Cameron, Jimmy rigged them to do things they shouldn't do. So here we are. We're in the doctor's office. I hate this room. Hate it. Don't want to go in there pretty much at all.
It's scary.
But anyways, this is night vision 1. I'm going to introduce these as the names that the mods should know them as. Night vision 1 is the doctor's office.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
You have to be on the JoJo link if you want to connect the WebSocket.
Okay.
So, here.
You can just change it.
That's fine. Here.
Oh, we're
Did you already do it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cam, yours isn't showing up.
My camera
Your
or my
web-
WebSocket?
Your WebSocket.
Yeah, I don't think it was working. Do you want to look at it on
Yeah,
my app?
I can fix it real quick.
Okay, so that's night vision
Something
1.
real. Okay, never mind. They were just saying we were muted on whatever scene we were just on.
Because you were on just NV1. There's no mic in that room.
There's no mic on NB1.
Oh, there should be. Cameron's camera should be an underneath source on all of them.
Okay.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's on now, so.
Okay.
Can you guys... Oh, that's really close up of my face. See, it's failing to connect.
What's failing to?
It says.
Oh, your chat?
Yeah, that's your chat.
All right, well, chat's not as important.
The fact that it's even working this good right now is fantastic.
Okay.
There's a scene change on mine.
Can you guys hear us?
Yeah, they can hear us on
I
that.
just want to make sure because we thought they could before and they couldn't.
Yeah, they
You're
can.
golden.
All right, if you can hear us, this is night vision 2. This is in Rachel's room.
Christmas. Rum and done.
What? I can't see. None of my shit works. Rum, thanks for the 10 gift subs, Rum. I don't know why it's doing that. If OBS is working, why the fuck is my chat not working?
Right.
Anyways, hi Rum. Thank you, love you.
Is it paused?
I'm going to set you guys down right here.
That is night vision 1. This is, oh wait, one of these isn't working. It's Cameron's. Oh no, it's mine. Mine's not working on this scene. Yeah, my camera's not working on that scene.
Is it working? No. Okay.
All right.
Just give us a sec.
Oh, and a memento.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of tech problems, but we have it set in a system so that we should be able to iron them out within a few seconds usually. Camera angle is awful. Yeah, so the bright pink night vision is the doctor's office. The bluish violet one is Rachel's room. Okay, sick. Then this is my camera, and Cameron's camera is looking at me. You guys don't have access to that scene though. Can you scroll this? Where's the mouse? You didn't bring the mouse.
I didn't have time to get that far.
Okay, so go to Cam 1.
Cam 1?
It's called Mevo 1 on here, but it's called
Oh,
Cam 1
okay.
for the mods.
Okay.
All right. Oh, that's a terrible angle. I'll probably move it somehow. But this is the servants' quarters.
Yeah, you guys probably want to move that a little bit.
Well, I mean, I think that it's just a terrible room. There's a staircase in the middle of the entire room. There's not much you can do. That's the servants' quarters. Let me know if for
That is a
any
railing.
reason, yeah. Let me know if for any reason you guys are unable to hear us. Okay, Cam 2. This is in the attic. Yes, we got a purpose called the Red Room. I put LED light in there. Enjoy that so much. Enjoy that. That's Cam 2. Cam 2 is the room that where that dresser is, straight across from the camera. They say is a portal that leads all the way down to the living room here. Press F to doubt, if you ask me. All right, Cam 3. This room has nothing in it but a UV light. This is Jesse's room, also known as Gary's room. If you guys remember last time, we had lots of activity in that room. It was really fun, cute little, we were obviously playing with a kid. So that's scary things. You're so welcome. Yeah, this is the door room. The door in the blue room opens on its own a lot. Both of those doors actually can swing open. Cool.
Amazing. This is great. It's working.
And then
For now.
there's The next one is all cam all Mevos.
I was just on cam on me.
Oh, okay. So this is what is the scene called? This scene is called all cam. It's S all cam, and then the next one is S all JoJo. Yeah, this is S all JoJo. And then there's an AFK scene for if we need to make. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The AFK scene is for if we are gonna like take a 5-minute break, shut everything down, change batteries. We'll switch to the AFK scene. It's just other cameras in the house so that you guys won't hear us. So.
Am I ready for the spooky to happen? I'm very ready for the spooky to happen.
There's no sound on the AFK.
There's no sound on the AFK scene.
Yeah, you lost audio on the AFK scene.
It would be nice if when we do go AFK, if we could unmute the mic, unmute the cameras.
I can.
Just unmute just one of them or something.
Yeah.
Or just something, yeah. Just so there's some kind of background.
A colorful array of
Pretty much it.
scaries.
And then if we lose feed from this laptop in general, it should on my to change it on my OBS at home. It'll literally just you can go to
I was
this.
just showing them.
You could go to that to show them. Wait, what?
The media isn't playing.
That's the correct video. Stand by.
This one?
Yeah. Why is it not loading?
Okay, we'll
Just refresh it.
yeah.
I don't know.
Hit. Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
I had
there we
it
go.
play.
And then you would transition.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay,
There you go.
sick. So this is what you guys will see if everything disappears. And if that happens, I'll try to remember to play music.
And stay calm.
But yeah, the music is controlled from either the Spotify here or my phone. So if you don't hear music, don't panic. It's just because we're busy.
Trust, if it goes to that screen, we'll probably know.
Yeah.
Way before you.
Yeah.
And we're trying to
Nick
fix
is
it.
sitting here.
Nick is playing Five
Change
Nights
to
at
cameras.
Freddy's.
You have to hit transition.
I know.
You know.
I was getting.
Okay.
Nick is playing real life
finding
Five
the
Nights at
camera.
Freddy's.
I have 4 doors.
We're on my camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Nick's
Show
Five
my
Nights at
POV.
Freddy's. Yeah, so
Here.
Nick is
Yeah,
sitting
this
here.
Nick's POV.
Nick's got the
1,
camera.
2, 3, 4 doors.
So he's got to make sure that
But also a window.
Freddy Fazbear.
3 windows behind him.
3 windows here. That leads to the basement and also the morgue.
But it's the kitchen first.
Yeah, well, the
and
kitchen
then,
first.
And then morgue /
Yeah,
bathroom, and then
that's
basement.
the doctor's office. That is the room with the cursed dolls and the portal, and this is the front door. So that is what Nick is dealing with tonight. So he's our bravest soldier.
Yeah. just so we are aware, it's good for you guys, right? There's no lag. It's not choppy. It's not framey.
I mean, it's good enough.
I just want to know because like what we see on my computer at home will look different a little bit sometimes, maybe. So it's perfect. Okay, good.
That's what we like to hear.
Just yell at us if anything happens. Mods, you are in control of the commands and, well, pretty much everything.
Okay.
It's actually great.
Show off one of your pie bags.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. So this is
Might want to zip this.
the.
can't.
Oh yeah.
I unzipped it to make sure it was plugged in.
Here, Nick, you zip it up. My hands are full.
Yeah.
So, Cam needs a steadier hand. Shut up. I will get steadier as soon as
Hello,
we.
Rowdy Rain.
As soon as we're going. So this is the culmination of weeks of work and
Also,
lots of
Neo,
research
thanks
and
for the
development. This is a custom backpack to wirelessly transmit you guys the video in the highest quality we can. And Nick has a lot to do with the programming, and we have special 3D printed encasements for the Raspberry Pis in there.
Hell yeah.
So, tech. All right.
Yeah,
Ghosts.
honestly, the Raspberry Pi things look sick. We should pull one of those out and show them later.
Yeah.
We had my nephew custom print cases that hold the battery packs, the Raspberry Pis, and the cam links that we're all using. So,
All right.
never thought I'd say this, but sponsor me Elgato. Can you take the drinks and put them in the...
I think it's a
Fridge.
mimic.
I think they're all in this. I'm gonna want a drink and I'm gonna want a cold one. All right, where do you want to start?
Yeah, this is a great question.
Look at our equipment here.
And you can control scenes. So
I can?
Yeah, we can both control scenes. Yeah. Derb is also, he has the scenes set up on a stream deck. So Derb's the streamer here.
Yeah. Sorry if it's shaky, guys. I'm like multi-hand.
You
I
can take another bite
have
at it.
chat on my wrist.
Yeah, I don't have a cool wrist strap, so I just look like an idiot.
So I'm just kind of like, you just look like you're bored on your phone.
Can we delete these other scenes if you're not using them? Secondary cam,
I mean,
main
go
cam,
right ahead.
and office door. Well, it's
Yeah.
just, for some reason, they're showing up at the top. Like, I have to scroll to get to mine.
Yeah, Nick would have to delete it.
Okay. Which one?
Just
The
all the
ones
scenes
all
that
the
aren't
way
the
at the
ghost hunting
bottom.
scenes.
Yeah, there's just 3 at the bottom. For some reason, it's putting them in the opposite order, which is super frustrating. Oh, never mind. I can change that. There's an arrow.
Oh.
You see the arrow?
Oh, yeah.
Just put the arrow to down, and then it loads them from the top.
Thank you guys for all the subscriptions.
Yeah, thank you guys so
Kylie
much.
with the sub for 4 months. I
Wow.
love you, buddy.
Wait, didn't you just get like in a horrific car accident?
Yes.
Oh my God, I hope you're okay. We were so worried. All right.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love. And fuck that pickup truck.
All right.
Where do you want to start? We got a good old obelisk. I don't know how charged some of this stuff is. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't charge it.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't really think we would get this far. So.
Honestly,
I don't know where to go.
If we showed up here, ghost hunting was like secondary.
I know.
So, all right, let me open one of these. We got some cat balls. You guys know what these are. Hopefully they come with batteries already. Motion activated balls.
Cat balls.
Yeah.
The kids want the spirits want to play with balls. We've got the new SB11 spirit box. We'll use this for an Estes session later. We have the dead bell. Some of you will be familiar with a lot of these things. No, it's not phasmophobia. Grow up.
We have the fantastic music box.
The motion sensing music box.
Flip her on just to creep everybody out. Oh no. There we go.
Whoa! Okay, well,
Hold on.
it's detecting motion pointing right at me.
No, it was calibrating. Sometimes the little rubber band gets stuck.
Mama knows how I feel about the bell.
I'll just put that right there for now. New toys. We have a flux that's calibrating. Don't panic. That's not calibrating.
Well, that's already going off.
That's not calibrating. Okay.
That's
okay.
fantastic. Okay, things are going off and we just turned them on. Nick, you gonna be okay in here?
Let's just start in here since it's right here.
Yep.
Well, actually, no. Let's go in the other room first. We should introduce.
Yeah, we should.
And you're not supposed to be doing this.
Stop.
Let's not and say we did. Okay? I'm just trying to get all the equipment unpacked. I'm trying to keep this stuff away from this router. All right. I'll go over this stuff really quick. Music box, motion activated, plays a creepy sound. Hate it. REM pod screams bloody murder if anything gets close to it that has an electromagnetic field. And I do mean screams. Hate it. Cat balls, motion activated. They light up like an EDM party. Those are fun. This is a new toy. This is a flux. I'll let it calibrate real quick and then I'll show you what it does. This is motion activated as well. Please. Please. Okay, so if anything gets close to it, it beeps.
As intended.
Can you guys hear that?
As intended.
Yeah, we can hear it.
But yeah, we usually use this for like yes, no. So that's really good. Phasmophobia EMF reader. This one doesn't beep, but it's also not very sensitive, so it's mid at best. What else is in here? Lots of batteries. I think that's pretty much it as far as the equipment goes. We have a paramic, like a actual big ass legit paramic, but we won't be using this.
It
It's
hurts
just,
my ears.
It's very loud. And we have a couple headsets in here. So
Tier 2 equipment. Listen, we
Yeah.
got Tier 3 spirit box, okay?
we got the tier 3 spirit box for real. You're not gonna hear my voice on this one though.
Yeah. Well, unless I don't know.
No. No.
You got an Easter egg in real life? Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's...
I mean,
Huh?
I'm refreshing NV1 right now.
Okay. And V1's in the doctor's office. We're gonna go
Cool.
introduce ourselves and then
Do you want, what cameras do you want in there? Are you just gonna?
we're gonna do, it's gonna be me, Cam, and NV1. So,
I'm gonna make sure I can change scenes. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try and switch to NV1, and we'll walk into NV1.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, switch to
Well-
NV1.
We're gonna go in here first and introduce.
Oh, into the main room? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
Then switch to...
We don't have a camera in here, so
No.
it'll just be me and Cameron.
We'll just switch to my camera.
It's also dark.
That,
so.
Is that just my camera? Cool.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Do you want to start?
Yeah, you want to point your camera at me,
Yeah.
and then we can... Boom. Does that switch over?
I look like a police officer.
Tactical.
He's tactical.
Huh?
Which team you trying to get?
JoJo's FX3?
GH Jojo FX3, yep.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
No?
I see camera speed, hold on.
It says it's on my scene.
Yeah, hold on.
Yours just might be down.
Oh yeah, you got to reorder them.
No, it doesn't like refreshing when the scene changes. I think it's messing with things. I don't know
Okay.
why it's doing it now, but hold on.
All right. Well, regardless.
But they can still hear you.
Yeah, we have audio, so that's all we need right now.
If a ghost comes, you have to jump in front of JoJo to protect her at all costs. That's not how this works.
Bro, it will definitely be the opposite. I'm the strong-willed one here.
Okay. Well, this is
All right. Hello. To Whispers Estate.
Your camera's up.
My camera's up now.
cool.
All right, cool. Hello to Whispers Estate. We are introducing ourselves. I'm JoJo. That is Cameron.
I'm Nick.
Nick's in there. Please don't bother him. He's very afraid of you. And we are, we're just trying to walk around and learn from you and interact with you if you'll have us and just explore. And we brought some fun toys if you want those. I've been here before, so you might remember me. Cameron has not though, so Cameron, you can introduce yourself if you want.
Well, my name is Cameron.
He likes long walks on the
I've
beach.
not been here before. I like long walks on the beach. I am fully willing to communicate with you if you would allow me to. Whether that's physical touch, I'm okay with. If just don't hurt me. If you would like to talk to me, touch me, poke me, push me gently. You guys have some big stairs, so just be careful.
Yeah, let's not push on the stairs.
Yeah.
Either set of stairs.
Those are really my only boundaries, except for just don't come home with me. I would appreciate that. You have a
Yes.
wonderful home here, so
Yes.
we'll keep that there.
All right. Same goes for me. Obviously, I said last time you're welcome to touch me, pull my hair, talk to me, and you did all of those things. So I'm game. Just don't make me bleed. It was pretty close last time. Pretty close to bleeding.
Oh, safe words.
Safe words. Do we have safe words?
No. Chat's asking if we should get some safe words.
I mean, we didn't have safe words before when I was here.
Crotch buckle.
Yeah, crotch buckle will be my safe word. So if I say that, tackle me.
Yeah, something's gone wrong.
If I say that, tackle me, find me, bring me a flashlight, something. So,
Okay.
all right, sick. Yeah. Also, word of respect. Don't follow any of us home. Stay here. This house is so much nicer than our houses. Anyway, trust me. You got some nice square footage here, and it's much cooler, temperature-wise. So, all right. Where should we start?
Well, do you want
doctors?
the doctor's room?
Yeah, doctor's office.
Sure. All right.
Lead the way, ma'am.
The doctor's office. Do you want to get spirit box, obelisk, or just REM pod?
Yeah. What should we grab?
I
I had really good work with the music box when I was there last time.
You want to do music box and set it in the door, and then also obelisk?
When I was in there last time, also we didn't bring any of them, but those flashlights that like barely touch and then they turn on.
Yeah.
They really liked that last time. Like those flashlights were 1 for yes, 2 for no, and they were doing it. So maybe cat balls.
Cat balls?
Or yes, no, flux. Yeah. Flux music box.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll start simple.
Okay.
We'll grab the REM pod if these are yielding nothing.
Let's see. Let's get night vision 1 going here.
I just forgot. We're gonna have to pretty much strictly be on night vision when we're in here because our cameras can't see shit.
Yep. It's fine.
Let me.
You
Oh,
guys...
that was my flux.
Scared the shit out of
That was
me.
my flux. Chill
Oh
out.
my
Hold on.
god.
Let me crank up my ISO.
You guys seeing me on night vision?
Yeah, you should be able to see Cam. Huh?
You're just on night vision right now.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Right.
All right, let me make sure I'm on 12,800.
I'm gonna put my camera down on a desk.
Yep.
Actually, if I face the IR light, won't fuck with this, will it?
No.
Okay, cool.
All right. Welcome to the night vision camera number 1 in the doctor's office, like we said.
Right. I'll help you be popular. All right.
I need to.
All right. Hello, Dr. John. This is the office of Dr. John. This was a waiting room. What else did she say? Big Black is in here, which is a really big black figure that shows up, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what it
Yeah.
was.
I think Dr. John was here in like the early 1900s, and this is where
Dr. John was a
patients
doctor
would
of the city.
come in.
Yeah. And this was the waiting room where the patients would come in, and then this was his office, and surgical room is where the bathroom is now. So
Yeah, behind the camera would have
Juicy
been
stuff.
the doors.
or actually, like it used to be the old side door of the house. They obviously don't use it now. There's a, if you switch to my cam, you can see it.
I'm on mine, just handheld.
Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, they obviously don't use that anymore. There's a couch in front of it, but that was the entrance to the doctor's office. It's like this is the waiting room, like if you picture that. Yeah.
It's his office here.
Right.
All right, well, let's put down some equipment and get it going.
I never came in this room before.
You never went into this room?
No, because
This is his, like his actual doctor's room in here?
last time they told me that women get hurt in there, so I didn't go in
Okay,
there.
so women get hurt in here, and if we go farther back, even all the way back in here, this would have been the actual operating room. And so this is where the actual surgeries would happen. There's a blocked off door right here that went, oh my God, it's so blown out. There's a blocked off door on this wall that goes straight to the morgue where they would keep the bodies if people were to die under operation here. It's now a bathroom, so. All right, I'm gonna switch back to night vision.
Right, night vision's only in that room though, so if we're gonna be in here,
Okay,
I'm setting mine up just in case we want another angle.
yep. All right, we'll switch to
It's
yours
not a,
then.
Not a great angle, but it's an angle.
Yeah, it's something. Your lens is wide enough. All right,
Yeah.
we should be on JoJo's camera now.
Right. So I have a music box. I have the flux. We are just gonna ask some questions. Hopefully get some nice answers. This lamp says live, laugh, love.
Really?
The lamp in the bathroom
It's a
says
live, laugh, love
live,
lamp.
laugh, love. Huh?
What's up?
Be careful where you're shining your flashlight, Cam.
Oh,
Yeah, your flashlight is
blinding
so
the camera.
Bright. Yeah.
Here, there we go. Dimmer.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I'm blinding you.
I'm gonna put this. Where do you want to stand for this?
Um,
I'll just put this like in front of the bed.
yeah.
I'm turning on the music box, so it's gonna calibrate. Why is it not playing the music?
It's not.
Oh. What are you doing, babe? Oh, that's against girl code.
What happened?
I'm using my nail to pry this open.
Uh-oh.
It's not working.
You want to hand it to me?
I just don't know why it's not playing the music.
It was literally just working 2 seconds ago.
I know. There we go. Maybe it's the battery.
Could be dying.
Yeah, maybe it's the battery. All right, do you want to chill in here and I can change this battery?
Yeah.
I'll set this flux up.
I'll talk.
Talk Dr. John through this flux.
Let me just flip this out.
There you go. It's going to calibrate that and then a left, right. Watch out.
Okay, oh yeah, I'll get out of the way.
All right, I'm going to change this battery.
Okay. All right. Hello, Dr. John. I don't know if you heard us in the other room. My name is Cameron.
It's so easy when I came out here.
I'm just kind of here to talk to you and sort of learn about your life, and if you're still here with us, if you had anything you wanted to say. We have this little device on the floor here. It's like blinking blue. If you put your hand near it, or any part of you near it, it will light up and beep, and we can sort of use that as a yes and no. And so if you can tap on the left side for yes, or the right side for no. And if it is Dr. John here with us, you can feel free to say yes or no, or any of his patients as well who may have passed, getting help from Dr. John. If you guys can see the device here, you can. Okay. Again, you can just sort of go near the device. I'll show you. Just like this. The closer you get, the louder it will beep if there's anyone here with us at all. Doesn't even necessarily need to be Dr. John. This just happens to be a part of his office. Is there only one? Okay, there we go. Is there anybody here who'd like to speak with us tonight? Who's in this room? I think I hear the motion sensor working. Is that working?
Kind of. It might be kind of busted.
Really?
Not sure.
Would you maybe want to talk to JoJo once she comes in? Okay. JoJo? It definitely wants to talk to you in here. Okay. So the moment I asked if it wanted to talk to JoJo, it selected yes. Okay. Well, JoJo's going to come in here and you can talk to her. So it wasn't saying anything. I was getting nothing. And then I said, do you maybe want to talk to JoJo if she comes in here? The moment I said JoJo, it went off on yes. Left yes, right no.
All right. Cool. One place I did not want to be. I can't find the antenna to the REM pod. I don't know if you want to go look in the bag.
Okay. Yeah, you can feel free to talk.
Yeah, we'll just chat, right, Doc? We'll we'll just chat.
Would you like the flashlight, or do you have one?
I have one. Yeah.
Okay.
I have one.
All right, I'm gonna go find the REM pod.
Free one.
I'll be back, gang. I'm gonna turn off my lav while you're in there.
Yeah.
Click it.
Hello? Am I good now? All right. All right, Doc. I hate this. Here we are, though. Heard you wanted to talk to me. I've heard stories about you, but I don't like to let stories lead my opinions of people. So, if you want to tell me things, I will listen. This is a cool little music box. It gets stuck, dude. I don't know why it's getting stuck. Oh man, I don't know what's wrong with my music box. I'm so sad. It's getting stuck and I don't know why. All right, Doc. I'll stop playing with the toys. Ugh. All right, you wanted to talk to me? Did you want to talk to me alone? Green for
Check.
yes, red for no.
All right, come back in. Did you want to bring the REM pod in here?
I don't know, maybe, because I can't figure out my music box.
Okay, you just like put it by the door.
Yeah, by that door, nice and
Okay.
far away from
Yeah.
me.
Did you get any responses?
I didn't get anything yet, no.
Okay.
I asked for confirmation that I was needed in here, and I haven't gotten anything, so.
They just wanted you in here.
Oh, is there only one chair? My bad.
No, you're fine. I'll hold a camera. I'll go grab my flashlight.
Did you enjoy being a doctor in this town? Do you think you were a good doctor? You think you were a good doctor? Oh, I heard that you were the best doctor in town, so that fits. I was like, yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
good doctor.
yeah.
Jojo would have been a good patient.
I think I would. Yeah, I don't have very many ailments, but did it upset you a lot when you lost patients? 'Cause I know that happens sometimes. I'm trying to think of a question that a no answer would be good for.
Yeah.
This is legit terrifying. It's fine. It's fine. Do you like being still here in this house? You like it here? Stabby, we'll talk about that when we leave the room.
Was Dr. John the one who wanted to see Jojo in here?
Your flashlight is so bright. I don't even need mine. Maybe they didn't want me, they just wanted both of us.
Yeah.
No. Were there a lot of people that died here under your care? I'm gonna remind you of how this cool toy works in case we're not talking to Doc. This side is red, and you can use that for no, and it'll beep faster if you get closer to it. And this side is green, and you can use it for yes. You can set them both off at once if you want us to leave the room. How about we do that? If you could do that. Or if you're done talking to us, because we're kind of boring. So I understand. We're not allowed to lay on the bed. There's a big sign that says no sitting on the bed. I don't know what other questions to ask. Didn't really get a
didn't
whole
respond
lot
to
of lore
anything
about
except
the doctor.
Yeah.
Lore.
Do you think your wife had a good reason to get that insanity plea on you?
Ooh, roasted. Maybe it's a different doctor. So a little backstory for those that don't know. The doctor's wife, her name's Helen, she thought that he was unfit to be a doctor, and she thought that he was insane, and she tried to have him deemed insane.
Ooh, so are we talking to Helen?
Maybe we're talking to Helen. Can you give me another green ding if we're talking to Helen? Green is yes, but we didn't ask a question really. Well, you said, were you upset when your wife?
I asked if he thought that she had a good reason for the insanity plea.
Oh, so maybe that was the yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we talking to the doctor? Is this John? Hi, Icy Fox. Ladies, thanks for the resub. Also, just so you're aware, I have a bunch of people on my phone here in a chat room that are so interested to learn about you also. So that's who I'm talking to if I'm not responding to you. Ow, that was my ankle. Can you fix my ankle, Doc? Just cracked like 8 times. Oh, Icy, you've been to this house before. Ah, it's a nice house. Well, there's also a toy over there by the surgery room door that if you get close to it or touch it, it will scream. Like so. And it has lots of fun colors and people like that. Oh, almost have my flashlight. I also have a cool music box here, but it seems it seems broken. It's not really working. I'll turn it on. You can try to fix it if you want. It's the crank is getting stuck. See? It works, but the crank is getting stuck. I don't know why.
It needs oiled up.
Yeah, I need some WD-40 on that. Do you want us to keep talking to you? You can green for yes, or red for no. If you don't want to talk to us anymore, we can go to a different room. We'll leave you alone. This is a music box that's motion activated as well. If you step in front of it, it sings the creepiest song ever created. Oh, Nick, if you could hear me, could you turn off that timer on my streamer bot on my OBS? Oh, there you go. See? Can you do that again? If you step in front of that and make it sing. Yeah, it's just a little like metal crank. It spins with a rubber band and it plays. It's literally a music box. like a jewelry box, music box. Are we talking to John? Oh boy. Yes? Is that you, John?
I'm gonna step a bit closer to JoJo.
Ooh, we're not gonna do that, scene so. We're not here to provoke or anything like that. We just want to learn. We want to receive whatever they're willing to give us, kind of thing. Plus, I don't think I know much about politics of the early 1900s. Hello, thank you. They like the music box. Yeah? The music box is motion activated, it's not light activated, so before anyone in chat's like, the flashlight's setting it off, it doesn't work that way.
What's up?
Your hair.
My hair. Try and move it down.
I missed the stream? No, you're right on time. We've only been live for about an hour. Okay. Let's see. Did you have any kind of disdain towards women when you were a doctor? There were some people in town that started some rumors about you. Just want to clear the air. Yeah, Cam's got long, gorgeous locks. So they're rubbing his mic. Any ideas?
No. I don't think they've been very talkative since the start, since we got in here.
Yeah. Not a whole lot, but a little. But we appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah.
Oh. That was so crazy.
Yeah.
That was 4-2-2-2.
Yeah. So, were you wanting us to leave then? We were wrapping
Is
up.
the doc the one who started the timer on OBS? No, the timer on OBS is built into the cameras. That was very cool. I've actually never seen my music box. Ooh, yes. Nice.
Okay.
Well, hello. Hello again. Are we still talking to the doctor? Or are we talking to Helen?
Are we wrong about any of it and you were possibly a patient or someone who lived
Right.
here or just anyone else who wants to communicate?
You could be any different individual. But I only know the names of John and Helen, so.
Gary?
Gary is upstairs, Rachel, Jesse.
There's the guy who had the bathroom upstairs.
I don't remember his name.
I have it written down on my phone.
On your phone, yeah. There we go. You guys really like that music box.
Somebody else then.
Really like the music. Based on the range of that sensor, they're either like waving their hand in front of it or they're standing on the very edge of the sensor, which is like 6 or 7 feet.
Yeah.
So, by the bathroom door. There's a REM pod by that bathroom door. If you put your hands near that at all, it will also make a cool sound. It's much more annoying though, so I understand if you don't want to do that. I'll go get the music, or not the music box, I'll go get the REM pod and bring it closer. Maybe you don't want to go near the bathroom. That's understandable. That's me. This is me. I'll put this toy right there. So now you have 3 cool toys. You have this one with the 2 lights on it, this one that makes lots of sound, and this one that sings a creepy song. Do you want us to stay in the room with you? Yes? Yes? I wish this would stop getting stuck. I'll clean it when I go to the kitchen. I'm sorry it's stuck. I'm sure that's frustrating. Oh, hi Kyle. This might be my favorite hair on you. That's my hairstylist. Everybody say hi KJ Hair. Yes, it's pretty great though, I agree. You have dust orbs floating around the room. It's really dusty in here, to be honest.
It's pretty dusty in here.
I would chalk all the orbs that you see to literally nothing. I see them with my naked eye. So it's very...
Ooh.
Oh, it is very dusty in here. Wow. Wow. Are you upset or are you excited? Again, you can use the cool triangle with the blue lights for yes and no. Okay, just more music box. I'm so sorry that it's busted. I'll try to clean it, I promise.
Do you like that we're in here hanging out with you?
Yeah, you just like company? I'm sure it gets really lonely. Oh my god, dude. Oh, whatever. That's very impressive that you can do that.
It is just going off.
Do you wanna touch another toy? Was that a no?
The other ones make noises too.
The other ones make more consistent noises. I'm gonna reset this, just in case that's not actually you and it's some kind of weird mechanical failure. It's calibrating. Okay. Now it'll go off if you walk in front of it again. Thanks, Dom. Do you miss being a doctor? If you are the doctor? It's probably been a while since you've had a patient. A real patient. Can you set the REM pod off at all? This one? Just so I know we're having a communication and not a malfunction of the music box because it is behaving funny. Right, it's possible we're talking to a patient. But I've asked several times if we're talking to the doctor and I haven't got a response on the flux, so...
Maybe the ghost wants a one-on-one chat.
Do you want to talk to Cameron? I can leave the room.
I can give it a shot.
Or do you want Cameron to leave?
I had one-on-one and they immediately said, JoJo!
That's crazy. Are you perhaps not the doctor? Are you someone else that died here? Are you a patient?
Yeah, did you hear that?
I did.
Some sort of noise.
Sounded like a tap on the window almost.
It did. Are you over here by the side of the bed, maybe? It's like a tap.
Yeah, it was like a tip.
I'm gonna see what it sounds like if these curtains move.
Yeah. Well, the curtains are like blacked out too. Well, the curtains don't make a sound.
I know. Well, I just want to see if maybe like they made some sort of tapping noise.
I'm gonna walk over there and see if I can recreate that sound. Or you can.
No, I was just gonna move out of
That's
the way.
me, that's me.
Yeah, we're stepping in front of the motion sensor.
So these windows are... It sounded like that.
Yeah, it sounded like your nails hitting it.
The plastic.
Yeah.
That's the plastic of the window frame.
Oh, just
Or even
heard
that.
something to my right in the...
Softer.
Ow.
Are you in the bathroom? Do you want us to go in the bathroom?
I just got like a pain in my ear right as I heard that noise in this
From
room.
in the bathroom?
Yes. Like a, I don't know.
I'm gonna bring the flux in the bathroom. I'll leave you with the music box.
So this was the operating room. Were you someone who maybe was operated on in here? Or
This was the surgical room, yeah. So
is it supposed to be
it's...
the calibrating?
It should be. Yeah. Just had to check.
Yeah. Anyone in there?
All right. Well, if anybody's in here, you can play with this little toy. Yes is green on one side, and no on the other side is red. If you like colors. We should probably head upstairs soon, because
Yep.
that's going to be the real test of all of our equipment. It's getting farther from the base, the home station. They said when they got this house, after Helen sold it, that there was still a drain from the surgical quarters in this room. Big drain that ran down into the piping, which is kind of disturbing.
Yeah.
On their website, they have a story about a woman who was using that toilet and had something pressing in her eyes, like something was trying to like gouge her eyes out, and she stopped peeing and ran out. I don't know if that's true, but rumor has it.
Anyone responsible or want to claim responsibility?
Right.
For
Is that a true
that?
story? Did anyone do that to that poor woman?
Seeing
I mean,
pictures of
I saw the
people-
photos of her.
I did see the photos. It was very real. It was a very real photo.
Yes.
So, is it the same kind of person who just made my ear hurt the moment I looked over here?
It's so crazy that there's like blackout paneling on these windows.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. And why is there shampoo in here? Is someone actually like... Oh, it's glass. It's really clean. I was like, oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Someone actually showering in here? You'd have to be literally just out of your mind. I don't even want to stand in here. This room gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna go. We're gonna go to another area. So we only have 7 short hours in the house. So I'm gonna take my toy, unless you want to light it up. I'll give you 30 seconds. Do you want us to leave? Or do you want us to stay?
Jojo, your camera battery is dead.
It's dead?
Yeah, we'll just swap it out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they were dying anyway.
All right.
All right. We're gonna pack up all of our toys. Thank you for playing with the music box and chatting with us a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to clean out my gears on my music box and see if I can get it. That was me. That was my boob. I can't see. Okay. All right. I'm gonna carry this stuff out and then I'll come back for my camera. I can't carry it right now.
All right.
First room, pretty successful. Well, first 3 rooms technically. All right.
All right. Well, they didn't want to be really talkative in there. But, I mean, the tapping on the window was interesting.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I don't know if anyone else in the chat could hear it, but it was pretty loud.
If her battery just died, then we'll probably replace mine too. Yeah, I gotta move this.
Yeah, when your chin hits it.
Yeah, every time I look down.
Yeah. It gets real loud for that.
Do you know? Could you look at this and see if you can figure out why the hell it's getting stuck?
How do I?
It's just the gear. The gear stops turning, but it's all just controlled by this like rubber band. It has fresh batteries in it. I don't know if it needs like oiled up.
Oiled up?
Oiled up
Think
on
we got
Friday.
oil?
Excuse me, John.
Anyone got ghost oil?
Oh God. I hate it in here. I hate it in here.
All right. There shouldn't be any more beard noises, so I've switched the microphone over
Yeah, just
Sorry, chat.
to this strap here.
Okay.
it's the rubber band.
The rubber band's going out.
Yeah, that's what happens with the. It's like in a car.
Yeah, it's like a belt.
The belt. Yeah, the belt drive.
Yeah.
When
You
it
just
gets
set the belt on?
worn out, it starts to slip.
Yeah.
What?
This belt, this rubber band,
Yeah, it's kind of stretched out.
it's too stretched out. It's slipping. That's why.
Oh.
It's like a car.
So can I not use it at all?
Not really. Not unless you can find a.
That
rubber
makes me
band?
sad. I love my music box. I mean, we can still use it. It
That
just
still works. It
won't-
just don't make
it
music.
Won't play the music. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to like an all cam while we replace batteries in the FX3s.
Yeah. If you switch
Or if
to
you wanna
the
do that,
I
Nick.
got it.
yeah.
Okay.
You want me to go cam on Evos?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Give us just a sec, guys. We're gonna get some new batteries in the cameras and we'll go upstairs. So you're gonna probably drop the audio for a sec. When I swap mine.
Yeah.
If you want to turn on like the Mevo audio or something just to see how that goes. Let us know if you hear anything on the Mevo camera, guys.
I wonder if I could
On the static cams.
double the rubber band over.
Back my camera feed. Hopefully it's back up with audio.
All right.
Cool. I made the mistake of leaving my hat in the doctor's office.
Oh,
So
have
where-
fun. I already went in there
Join
once
me in the
alone.
doc-
Not doing that.
did I
again.
leave my flashlight in there too?
No, you walked out.
Oh yeah, I have it. Okay. All right, chat.
Just remember the thing is super exposed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Come with me to get my hat. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Hat acquired. Okay. I'm not scared at all. This is not even scary. Okay. Okay.
Your mic sounds good right there.
Right there.
Upstairs.
Cool.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's back on now. Right?
Your hair.
It's back on now.
We have
I'm just gonna watch you.
too many luscious locks going around.
Mine are fake.
Yeah. This is the first time we've taken these upstairs, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
the pies. But if the night vision is still working up there, then
Yeah.
do you want to go up to Rachel's room,
I
or?
figured out.
We
what
should
was
probably
causing
go to
the pies.
Gary's room first. Yeah?
Yeah. Well, we haven't dropped a single one now.
Nice. It's so crazy. We tested it for like 2 weeks
It
and
was
we
the
couldn't figure it out.
refresh browser source when Steam becomes active.
Hmm.
That was causing it. It was just refreshing it too many times. That it
Oh,
was
so
timing it
they need
out.
to not refresh.
They need not
Right.
refresh. Yeah, just stay active. Once they get a connection,
That makes sense.
then they don't drop. And I've had nothing but excellent quality on all of them.
You guys like peanut butter
Give
nuggets?
me one of them, please. I ought to mute my mic while I eat this
I'm
joint.
not gonna mute it.
Oh, you guys want ASMR? Okay.
Wow. Mukbang stream coming in. Not one of those shitty AI ones either.
The AI ASMR.
Let's be honest, every stream I'm live is a mukbang stream. I'm always eating.
I need
All right.
water after that. All right, I'm gonna drink some water and we'll go back out. Your flashlight's on your phone.
I had to go to the doctor's office.
All right.
Paranormal mukbang. New show coming to you soon.
We'll go eat big meals in haunted places.
This thing should be pretty much fully charged.
Wow,
Maybe
bliss.
like minus a battery. Through 2 investigations, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, we can sit in a room and talk with the Ovilus. I'm
Yeah.
excited for an Estes
Yeah,
session.
minus one. It's 75% through two investigations.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
Dead Bell is really good for Gary and Jesse's room. They loved that last time. REM pod. We'll put it in the hallway. Wish I had a smaller satchel.
Trademark that.
Yeah, just stay on Cam's cam while we walk upstairs because I'm shoving all of this into my pockets. And
This is
dropping
why
it
you can't
again.
hold more than 3 things in Phasmophobia.
This is why.
Where are you gonna put it?
Right?
Exactly.
In my prison pocket. Suit it up, brother. All right.
Is this house 3 or 4 floors? This would be
This is technically 4 if you count the
technically
basement.
4, yeah, including the
There
basement.
is a basement. The basement is only a half basement though, and it's completely not finished. It's basically, what is it, like 20 by 20 of walking space, and then there's crawl spaces. The rest of the house all the way out is crawl spaces, which they said there were dead bodies buried in the crawl spaces. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That's what they said. It seems kind of crazy. Seems kind of, Unreal Engine 5. All right, Ovilus, Flux, L. All right, we'll leave the spirit box down here.
Spirit box is my favorite piece of equipment.
I wish I had like a piece of tape or something to just like put over the rubber band. To, like,
That's
make...
not gonna help it.
No.
The band's just worn
The band
out.
is slipping. So like the
Oh,
wheel's
yeah,
spinning,
you're
the
right.
band is not moving.
I'm so sad. It's my favorite piece of equipment.
I like the spirit box.
Yeah, well, it's only good for
We'll wait.
one situation,
I know.
Cameron.
We'll wait.
All right,
All right.
we're going to the kids. So
Upstairs.
I'm bringing JoJo Clancy.
Jojo doll.
Yeah, oh,
An
God.
offering for the kids.
Okay, well, whatever. All right,
What is wrong? Did you tell them not to enter that?
that's different. That's different. You just put it in their heads. We'll talk to him. Trust me, Gary wants to stay here. He has all kinds of fun. There's cat balls in my pocket.
There's cat balls in your pocket. Oh,
There's
here, turn
cat balls, there's an Ovilus, there's a Flux.
Hang on, let me switch over to a darker mode here. Can't see. All right.
See the cat balls in my pocket?
I'm going up the big spiral
Oh.
staircase.
This looks very creepy up here, just so you're aware.
Yeah. This is a painting.
We put a
That-
bunch of lights up here.
An artist said that they had a vision of the people buried behind the house, and this was what he saw. Just a little fun fact. Okay. You guys might hear a bit of a hum up here, the AC unit on the ceiling.
right. If you guys lose feed at all, just shout to Nick. He'll probably know though.
You'll probably know before you.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go. Wow.
Oh, it is kind of creepy in here, huh? I don't even need a flashlight.
No, there's a UV light in here. Oh my god, my hair.
Jojo's glowing.
All right. Stuff down. Here's a doll. There's a REM pod. There's a flux. Here's a bell. I don't know. Did you hear that? I think it was just the floor. Yeah, it's just the floor.
Yeah, the floor's creaking. We got a creaky floor.
All right. All right. All right. Gary and Jesse reside. A little me put it right here.
Okay.
Gary
Dude,
is a little boy that died here. So the red light.
Oh.
You're looking at my doll?
Yeah, it's glowing. Ups now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. If we have to, there's a things have to resort.
Yeah.
Which
We're gonna shut this door.
number is that?
I'm tugging.
That is Mevo 3. Just
Actually, a hallway.
big old seat.
All right.
Hope that angles Jojo.
Yeah, I triple checked it because this was. Oh, fuck. This was.
Your
Sorry.
hair
Sorry.
is so glowing in that
There's
light.
children in here. You should have seen it when it was yellow. Obviously there's children in here. We should probably curse and things. My camera off because we're not gonna be using my camera while we're in here unless we can set it up somewhere. But the UV light is like so wild.
Yeah. I mean, it won't really affect anything if you turn off your camera.
Yeah, I just figured to save battery.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, I can just walk around the room and we'll use mine if I do a walk around.
Yeah. We didn't bring the tripods. We were gonna
Oh, the one for that one?
Well, for your camera. Well, also we were gonna tripod them when we got in here just so we don't have to hold them.
Yeah.
All right. This room is Jesse and Gary. If you guys are here, we would like to communicate with you. Sorry, I have 8 million things in my pockets. I also have a backpack on. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my hair off of the mic as well. All right. In case you didn't hear our introductions earlier, I'm JoJo. You are?
I'm Cameron.
And we're just here to chat with you. I've been here before. Moving around too much upstairs, it gets choppy, but it's back now. Okay, cool. Well, we're not gonna be really moving. We're gonna be room to room, so. All right, I've got some people here on this little phone, this little device, and they wanna also learn about you guys. I have this little box I'm gonna set over here by the closet probably. This is called an ovilus. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
I'm attached to my camera.
Ooh.
This is called an ovilus, and with this little box, you can actually make it say words, whatever words you want it to say. It has a little built-in dictionary.
S. Heard. Within.
That's me. That's me. All right. So if you touch that or interact with it, it'll say words, and then we can communicate really well with you. Is this the house Tattoon did with the Oculus room? Yes, actually, Hermit. This is, I was there. Yes. Yep, we were in this house before. The Oculus room is probably the coolest room in the whole house. It's also the most peaceful room, honestly. All right, these little cat balls on the floor, if you touch them, they light up. Those are really cool. We also have more toys if you want, but let's just start with the obelisk.
Yank? You want to yank something?
Yank. All right. Yeah.
Do you like to yank on the door to open it?
Is there a volume setting on the obelisk?
The obelisk said yank.
All right, I'm gonna pick it back up for fraction drunk.
You're a fraction drunk. You're a little drunk.
Okay.
Sail.
Sail. All right, hold on.
Lock.
Hold on. Audio. Turn this to 100%. It's hard to hit the buttons. Okay.
Monument. Abort.
That wasn't me. Abort wasn't me. I put it down already. All right, there we go. Now it's louder. Chat, if you hear something, say something. If you see something, click something.
Shrew.
Sharp screw.
Are there sharp screws in here somewhere? You know, when I was outside and we were looking at the exterior of the house, the door that led up to the waiting room, the doctor's office, there were a bunch of screws on the step right in front of it. Just sitting there, like 20 of them. I don't know. It just popped in my head. What about sharp screws? Is something broken?
Blog. We are blogging.
Was it log or vlog? Oh, blog. Yeah, with a
Blog,
V.
yeah.
I guess I just can't hear.
We are blogging. You guys probably talk to a lot of bloggers around here.
Leg.
Did you get bit in the leg in here, or is that a different room?
I got bit in Rachel's room.
Only. Wish.
Leg stay paper only wish.
What's your only wish?
Wow.
That's a lot of words back to
My
back.
nails are glowy? Oh, they are. Yikes.
I've never heard it say that many words back to back.
Yeah, that was a lot of words.
Your only wish? Paper is your only wish? Do you want to write on paper?
Lend?
Mend.
Mend?
Yeah. What are you mending?
We are in Gary and Jesse's room, yes. Jesse died in this room. I actually don't... Jesse's a woman, right? I actually don't know. Jesse died in this room. Gary... I don't think Gary died in this room, but Gary died in this house. Gary's favorite thing is to play in the closet. So Gary is in there. My shoelaces. Yeah, it's a UV light. So we had better lights, but none of the outlets in this room have a ground.
Roger?
Roger?
Report. Me.
Roger reports you? Roger report me.
Who's Roger?
Why did he report you?
Malicious.
Roger
I've
malicious.
never heard it just ramble
Reported
things
you
off.
because you were malicious?
Or is Roger malicious?
It said malicious.
Do you want more toys? I have so many toys. No F.
Barrel. Through.
The whole stream went down?
Back?
My OBS at home crashed. What could possibly cause that?
What the hell?
It's literally on a UPS. What could cause that?
For reference, the stream can't go down unless something happens back at JoJo's house.
Yeah.
The stream is live from
The software crashed?
her usual computer at home.
Right. Right. Refresh if you guys need to. bsky.exe died. What the hell?
What the hell?
That has never happened.
Seriously.
Okay.
The Avila said some things while you guys were going.
Yeah, okay.
Bored,
Okay,
gasp.
okay,
Slow
okay.
down.
Mostly.
Bored, gasp, mostly. I'm gonna move this. Okay, this is me touching it.
Crescent.
Yes, crescent. Hammer.
Past.
Calm down.
Poem. Book. Duca.
Okay, let's just say it stops right there. I'm gonna move it over here so we can hear it better and see it better.
Doors come back open.
Don't do that while the cameras are off, dude.
Is this a difficult palace?
Nation.
Live?
All right.
Hello, chat. Thank you for waiting. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear us. I'm gonna wait for people to come in.
Yes, audio.
Audio.
Seller.
Seller.
Us.
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 Seller. Us. Resent.
Justice.
Okay, just by the way, guys, this wasn't
Nothing.
entirely silent the whole time we were offline.
Yeah, I moved it.
Slur.
Slur? No, babe. No. I don't know. No. I don't like that. We're not here for that. How about we don't and say we never did?
It said slur.
Slur. It said a lot of hateful things and then it said slur.
Paint.
Okay, chill.
Yeah, it's right before we went back live. It said something about malevolence and being difficult.
Yeah.
And
It said nothing the whole time the stream was offline. It was
Yeah.
on the bed. I moved it to the floor. It said 3 things and then the stream came back up. Also, this door, it didn't like fully open on its own, but I had just closed it. And when I moved my hand away, it opened again. So I don't know if I just didn't close it well, but that happened. Yeah.
The whole time y'all were gone. The
Refresh where? If you can't see the stream, refresh. That's what everybody's saying. All right, I'm gonna turn this back on. If it says horrifying things again, we're gonna turn it off and we'll play with other toys. I want you to touch this bell. Can I demonstrate this bell for you? I'm gonna turn this bell on, right? And turn it off and then back on. That's the sound it makes, right? Oh, that scared the shit out of me, Cameron.
oh my god. Okay, that was me.
The pie's getting warm. All right, can someone touch that bell? When I was here last time, you guys loved that bell. You dinged it for hours. We actually had to turn it off. So it'd be nice if we could use that instead of the obelisk because I feel like something is awry.
Yeah.
The music box broke. The obelisk is spatting off slurs. I just, like, what's happening?
Literal slur.
Literal. So
I mean, that's kind of creepy.
that's
I
very
don't-
creepy.
Because this is literally.
I mean, that's
where-
why Jordan won't come back.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. I don't want to put it out there. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to put it out there, but this is literally the room that they said that there's a portal that goes up and down the whole house from there to up there.
yeah.
But yeah,
I believe, like, the obelisk was in that exact spot and it was going off like crazy.
yeah.
I put the bell over there and it's not dinged at all. It's even on max sensitivity. All right, obelisk is going back on. Please behave.
Surprise. Salaran. Impact. Seeds. Chloride.
None of this makes sense.
Chloride.
Sir. Immersion. Happened.
Can you slow down? Can you stop?
Ooh, evil.
Track.
No. Can you stop?
Turn.
I'm gonna turn it off. You're probably just playing with it.
Which?
Doug.
Doug.
She came down in a bubble.
This is like the this
Fish.
this is the most active I've ever heard the obelisk in my life.
I don't know what it's doing. Like, I've never had it do this. Or the point where, like, I need it to stop.
During.
Can you stop setting the obelisk off? I don't believe you. Take a cat ball. I don't believe you. I'm gonna put that right next to that. Thank you, Fank. Did they call Jordan slurs? No. The obelisk said the word slur for some reason. So I shut it off and restarted it. Do you want me to bring the bell to the middle of the room? Do you want me to?
Children.
Ooh. Said coffin and children.
Okay, but that sounded intentional because it's not just rattling off things now.
I know.
That makes it worse.
I've never heard this go off so much before, ever.
I know, and like a lot of it was not discernible. Like, are there multiple spirits here?
Like even when you hold it and like purposefully try and interfere
Right,
with
you
that
can
thing.
like tap on the antennas and it doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Are there multiple, oh, actually, yeah, Nick, can we turn, and Nick, if you have the ability, can you go on my Twitch dashboard and turn off ads? I meant to do that. Turn off the ads for the investigation. Yeah, I don't, are there maybe multiple spirits here that are all trying to communicate at the same time? Because I definitely got that vibe when I was in this room last time. And I don't want you guys fighting. We're here to give attention to all of you.
Oh, that's what
Which camera are we on right now? Or on yours?
Yeah.
Plate.
Plate?
Just trying to set it up so I can keep holding.
Cause.
Plate cause.
Bar.
Bar. I'm gonna get the bell. Because I feel like you're just really hyper focused on.
Jumped.
Huh?
Jumped? Did it say jumped? Did say jumped.
That second ding
Was not you.
was not me.
Oh, keeps it. Put it down.
Okay. The bell's in the middle of the room. Oh, sorry, Pie.
V.
V?
V, the letter V. Jumped, bar. Okay. You already dinged it, I think, at least a couple times, but I will demonstrate here. This is it's called a dead bell. It's a really creepy name, but that wasn't me.
Oof. I think you
I almost jumped out of my chair.
Are you understanding the concept
You
of
understand
the bell?
it, and you dinged it twice. So we'll use,
Holy shit.
We'll
I
use-
mean, shoot.
1 for no, 2 for yes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
You understand. Cool. Okay, you understand. I feel like we're dealing with children, literal children. Can you stop?
Aim.
Aim?
Aim.
Just going from playing with one toy to the other?
Measure.
We have balls on the ground too. You can play with the balls as well.
Yeah, the colorful little motion balls you haven't touched at all. All right, hold on. I'm gonna reset this. It's too many dings. Can we use it responsibly? Can we focus? Can we dial it in a little bit? This is one of my favorite rooms in this house. I want to get some meaningful impact. Huh?
Right.
Right. Bright.
Bright.
Yes, that light is very bright.
That light is bright.
Incredibly bright, and it's probably 1,000 degrees. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Yes, it's very bright.
Are you afraid of the heat?
Are you afraid of the dark?
I know one of you really likes to play with this door. This door specifically. I'm right next to it.
And this door opened several times when I was here last. Are we... No? One for no, two for yes?
Where is my autofocus going?
Or should we do the opposite? Should we do one for yes, two for no?
My autofocus is just like tracking that door. I don't
That's
know why.
creepy.
Even when I walked away.
Do you have face tracking on?
Yeah.
Even creepier.
I mean, I can't. It's hard to tell from all the
All right, we're gonna put it down, flip it, and reverse it. One for yes, two for no on this ding right here. That was a B. I touched it, but just the edge of it with my fingernail. Okay, one for yes, two for no. Understood. Thank you. Are we talking to Gary? I didn't ask my question yet. Are we talking to Gary? Or are we talking to Jesse?
we talking to somebody else?
Are you not Gary or Jesse?
If you're not somebody else, you're something else. Now you're quiet.
Are you, this is gonna sound stupid, but are you a child? They gave up on us.
How are you gonna go from playing with that? Can you play with another one of the toys? Do you want? You want to play with one
More
of the
toys? How about this one? This one is a flux.
News.
Food.
Rent.
News?
Rent.
Smooth news. Rent. Smooth news. This is a flux. This is really cool. Once it's done blinking, you can also use that for
Gateway.
Gateway.
Writing.
writing.
Writing. You've been saying a lot about paper.
Ida. Ida is a name. Are we speaking to an Ida? Or are you just saying things?
What do you mean by gateway?
Well, if Gary is an 8-year-old boy that died almost 60 years ago, they probably don't have any idea what a gateway is.
Like a router?
Right. Gateway 404? Huh?
Do run?
Do run. That's
Ham.
2 words.
Did it say cam or ham?
Pam.
Okay, thank God. I was like, do run cam? Sure. Let me get the hell out of here.
All right. So this cool toy.
Hop. Raised.
I don't even know what to do right now. I have never had
Yeah.
every piece of equipment just lose its mind.
Just in that exact spot.
Like what's
And then-
right here?
I don't even want to say it.
Stop. All right. So
Maybe he's right.
maybe. So this lights up green on this side and red on this side. And you can use that for yes or no. We'll use green for yes, red for no. Yes, you can also use that for yes and no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Ida is one of the dolls. Oh, is that so? Is Ida one of the baby dolls?
Cellar.
No.
It's the second time you've said cellar.
It has said cellar twice now. We're not going in the cellar right now.
Yes.
No. I said
You
no.
want to play in the cellar?
There's nothing in the cellar.
There's a cool bike.
There is a cool bike from like the 1800s in the cellar.
Hair.
Hair. Cameron has pretty great hair.
Magic.
Magic
Your
hair.
hair. Your hair's magic.
My hair is glowing. Is that what you're talking about?
Sun.
Fire.
Fire?
Sun wire.
Sun wire.
Moss.
Moss?
Palace.
Moss Palace.
Okay.
It's the second time it said palace. It said palace
It
while we
said
were
palace. Yeah. All right. Do you want to play with, we have the cat balls, and we have the flux, and we have the obvious like that you love, and we have the dead bell. Like a sun wire? Yeah, it could have meant that, yeah, for sure. Also, I have this cool little doll that looks like me. If you want to play with it, just... Oh, your
West.
Quest? West.
West.
Right here. There's a little doll for you. I'm going to move this cat ball.
Yeah, they're
You've
saying
got
a lot about a palace.
An amazing array of toys here. So we're going to ask some questions, okay?
Heard.
Maybe they think you're a
Heard.
princess with your hair.
Am I a
And
princess?
go to the palace.
Make.
Estes, maybe? We do plan on doing an Estes, but probably at the end of the night because Estes is very draining. So... Heard, make.
Yes, that's
Yes.
what you said.
That is what it said. Okay. So, do you feel safe here in this house? Can you make any of these things? Say yes or no. If you feel safe here, man, they love to talk when we're not asking questions.
I know. You guys go from saying a lot to saying nothing at the same time.
Literally. Yes?
Yeah.
Are you doing that on purpose? Do you not want us to ask you questions? Do you just want to vibe and be around company? We don't want to make you do anything you don't want to do. We just want to chat with you and learn and just whatever you want to do. So, I'm sure you have lots of visitors here.
If you're the one that likes to open the door,
Yeah,
you're more than welcome to open the door. Or I can open it and grab a toy.
there's 2 doors.
You got some toys out there.
Man, the video feed looks amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll go inside this. Is this your closet full of toys?
That's Gary's closet. Or so we're told. You know, when they give us the tour of these houses, not to say that the tours are wrong, but sometimes you go through a location and what you hear in the tour doesn't really line up with what you experience. And that definitely seems to be the case in some... Yes?
Yeah. A lot
Yeah.
of people get it wrong.
Maybe that's not you. Maybe you're not Gary or Jesse or Rachel or John or Helen or...
Any of the names they make stories about.
The Ovilist said Roger earlier. Do you know a Roger? Yes? You know Roger? Are you Roger? Are we speaking to Roger? Yeah, we can ask some fun questions.
Why do you play in this closet?
Is Roger nice?
Oh, is that you at the door?
Yeah, it's me.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Hey. It's a pretty cozy closet. There's like a chair and stuff in there. There's a bunch of toys. There's 2 chairs.
Maybe I'm gonna pull out one of these chairs.
Huh?
Dredge?
Scratch.
Scratch. Wow.
Oh.
Did you happen to just scratch one of us?
Did Roger scratch me when I was here before? Who scratched me? I got scratched a lot when I was here before, but...
Found. Puncture. Norman.
Found puncture Norman.
Dude, what?
That's crazy. You
I
make it-
had puncture wounds on the back of my leg.
Was that Norman who did that to JoJo? Was it somebody named Norman?
Oh, man. I got like full body goosebumps.
I'm not going in here anymore. I'm not. Yeah, I know.
Yes?
I'm not going in there.
Well, you asked a question. You said it was that Norman.
Oh my goodness. Close, you damn door.
That door's hard to close, which makes it even more fascinating when it swings open.
Yeah, I'm pulling on it. It's hard, like. Oh,
Yeah, see how hard it is to open? It would be really awesome if you could pull that door open. Yeah, it's hard to open, yeah? Are you the one that opens those doors, or is that somebody else? It'd be really sweet to capture a cool movement of a door. That'd be really sweet. I've seen it before, but some of my friends haven't.
What, is there someone else over by these dolls in the corner?
Yeah.
Yes, there's someone else by the dolls, so they're next to me here. Do they have a name? Or if they want to come speak up, they can. Yeah.
Substances.
Substances?
Substances screw.
Cam looks a lot taller than his swamp portrait. See?
You see, it's fun when people make jokes that
They
are
said
actually
screw
original.
again. They did say screw again.
Yeah, it
They
said screw twice.
You did say screw, yes.
Are
They
there
said so
are
many
there
words multiple
screws
times.
somewhere?
Castle. What was the other one?
Castle, screw, palace.
Palace. Palace was the other one. Yes. Derb said it's a facade.
Is there a
That's a big word for you, Derb.
Is there a screw over here? Or a palace?
Is there something broken? And maybe is that why they keep... Do you want to... Yes? Do you
Something's
want us
broken.
to fix your palace? Or are you talking about this bed? I guess it kind of looks like a castle. Is there a screw loose on the bed? I could take a look. I don't have my glasses on. I'm kind of blind. I also seem to have completely misplaced my flashlight, so that's fantastic.
It's on the bed.
Oh, well, there we go. Oh, this glows too. This is red.
Jack? Jack Hunt?
Jack Threat.
Jack Threat.
Who's Jack?
Jack Threat.
Jack. Is Jack a spirit here? This is a really pretty bed.
Oh,
Yes, that's the first time the flux has gone off.
near?
Near?
Yeah, you are near the flux. It did just go off.
There's a trunk under the bed. I so bad want to like pull it out and open it.
There is.
There's a big trunk, look.
Do you happen to have toys in the trunk under the bed? Or something that you want? Is there something under the bed for you?
Yes?
Yes.
I don't think we have permission.
I don't think I'm allowed. I can't open that for you. I'm sorry.
I don't think we have permission to open that, sadly, but if you know of a way to do that, go for it. I will show the footage that we did not do it. So is Jack here? Is Jack a threat in this house?
Just walk by the flux. That's me on the flux.
Oh, the red went off.
I stepped
Well,
right by
the
it.
red, because you were the red, but the green went off too. I don't know if that was your big toe or not.
Probably my big toe. Oh, no way.
What?
Are we on my camera right now?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Chat, look at the first
Feet?
feet. Fine.
Seat sign.
Look at the first thing in this in here. No joke. We flip the screen around. I go to this little toy box here.
Do you want me
Right
to look
next to
around?
Angry Birds guy is a screw.
Oh my god, no way.
Swear to God.
Is there no sitting sign on that? No, this bed we're allowed to sit on. We're not allowed to sit on the bed in Rachel's room or in the doctor's room.
Let me set this back
Oh my
down.
god, there is a screw.
I know.
That is so
Why is there just a
bizarre.
random screw in a box full of toys?
Yes, is that what you were trying to tell us?
You like your screw?
Were you trying to tell us to go look at that screw? That's so wild, y'all. I had no idea that that was in there.
The screw is a paid actor.
Really? I thought you were looking at the Angry Bird thing.
No,
I
dude.
was
It's like,
oh.
look, in here,
Yes.
there is toys, like a Lego man.
There's a big jingle bell. You want to get
There's a
that out and put it
bell?
on the bed? Well, maybe not on the bed. 'Cause
No, dude,
maybe put it on
the
the
screw
floor.
is attached to the bell, like magnetized.
What? Watch out for the cat balls.
Yep. Oh, is your screw stuck? You want me to
Yes?
Yeah?
You want us to untangle it?
Your toys are all tangled up here, man.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Here, you hold this real quick. My flashlight. Okay. Well, here's your screw. I'll set the screw down by your toys
Oh my
here.
god.
And
That's not a toy. The screw's not a toy. So maybe they wanted the screw off of their jingle bells.
yeah.
Can we put these jingle bells on the door,
Why
maybe?
was that magnetizing to this?
I don't know. There's nothing in this. It's like an empty bag. Oh wait, there is like a maybe that's a magnet? Yes?
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe they're like, that sounds like my bell.
It does. It kind of does sound like the bell, but you couldn't use that because it had a screw stuck in it.
Angle the camera down. Got you.
That's kind of wild. Flashlight man.
Got you.
Did they get scratched or punctured by the screw? Maybe.
Oh, yeah, it did say puncture. That's a good call. I didn't even think about
Oh,
that.
hi, Shober Pants. That's my sister-in-law.
Oh.
That's Nick's sister, in case you're wondering. She literally looks exactly like Nick, but a woman. So gorgeous.
So very,
Clearly.
very, very good. It's hot in here.
You're hot? I'm kind of comfy, but if this door opened, it would be cooler in here. Oh, it actually might not be Nick's sister. It could also be like either of our nephews. Well, actually, the one is out of town, so. Yeah. We got the screw out for you. And there's your bell.
Is that all you wanted?
You just wanted us to get the screw off of the bell for you? Do you want the lights off?
Blog.
Sift.
Sift and blog.
Sift.
We are blogging.
It's Betsy. Hi. Yeah, blog. We are blogging. This camera here and that camera there I've got a bunch of people looking at you. I need to repost since we had tech difficulties.
Thanks, James, for the gifted sub.
British,
British?
Oh, are there British people here?
Do you want me to talk in a British accent?
Oh, I might.
That's Australian.
No, it's British. They also say mate. Now, if I was like, oh, you can't, that's different.
Won't you make your move? Hello. Would you like to play with our toys?
Tom, thank you for the gift sub. Treasure train incoming. Oh my god.
Fuck's.
Twitch just knows the best time.
Well, you can't summon me. Oh.
Oh, hi Jack Jack, how are you? Yeah, no? No. They don't like that. We should probably stop saying that.
Yeah.
We are talking like an 8-year-old. Probably anyway.
Yeah, we are wrong.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
So sorry. Wow. If you're not an 8-year-old, can you tell me who you are? Maribeth, thanks for the gift subs. A treasure train, by the way, is when the hype train gets to level 5, then gift subs go discounted, 35% off. Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
What did it say?
Spirit would like you to give subs.
obelisk said
Vesper, thank you so
something.
much. Faye.
Faye, evening.
Evening. An evening of fays.
Hey
Oh,
there.
oh god, you scared me,
That's
Kim.
me. Okay. Well, they've kind of slowed down. I mean,
They
dude,
have slowed down a lot, but that was
the
like,
responses we were getting, it was like mean responses, like malevolent.
well, okay, but some of the responses have been in direct answer to like some of our questions.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember what I said before. I got like goosebumps. When we found this, they said screw twice, and we found the screw.
Hasn't said it again.
But they said scratch and then found puncture.
Yeah.
Like, that was crazy.
Yeah.
So thank you so much. Oh my god, James, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you. Oh my god, Derp.
Jesus
Oh
Christmas.
my god, thank you guys. Yes, I have really enjoyed being in here and chatting with you guys. I would love to spend more time in here. Oh my.
Blind.
Evil is blind?
Evil's blind.
Awkward Ninja, thank you for the 20 gift subs.
Okay.
Mirabeth, thank you for 10 gift
It-
subs. What's happening? Jesus Christ.
Is there something happening that's evil? Are we being evil by saying curse words? You don't like us saying curse? Yes, we're being evil by saying curse words.
I'm trying
We're
not
sorry.
to. I have children at home, so I'm at least more aware of when I'm being inappropriate. Cameron is still a child, kind of. So.
I'm sorry I'm cursing so much. I found...
Crescent.
What?
Hammer?
Hammer?
Crescent. That's the second time they've said crescent.
Yeah.
Do you like the moon? Do you like the crescent moon? I want to participate. Thank you, Bree. Yes? Nailed it.
What kind?
I got vibes that you were a moon person.
What's the moon phase right now? If someone looks at the moon phase right now,
Is the moon phase in crescent right now? That'd be actually kind of wild. Yes?
Thurifer? What does it say?
Thurifer.
Thurifer?
Thurifer. I've never heard that word in my life.
Is that a word?
It comes from the dictionary. This is a dictionary.
Can
So
someone look up what
it's
Thurifer
waning
is?
crescent. Waning crescent is the moon right now.
It's a crescent moon, so it is a
Yeah.
moon. Yes. Okay.
Oh
Well,
my
clearly
God.
you know a lot more about the moon than me, Spirit. What's Thurifer?
Okay, can someone look up Thurifer?
Chat, we need you to be a part of the investigation for a minute.
Thurifer. Thurifer. And?
And an acolyte carrying a censer. What
That seems
the?
oddly specific.
What is an acolyte?
Okay.
That's like the third time you've said malevolent.
Okay, we just want to keep the vibes here really chill. We're nice people. We just want to communicate and chat. Is there someone malevolent here that we should be prepared to handle or deal with?
So
Catholic person holding a smoky orb?
it's a Catholic word for an acolyte.
That's a really good way to put that. A Catholic person holding a smoky orb.
Tool.
Tool?
Is the orb a tool?
Tool.
Mid 19th century from late
Thurifer.
Latin.
It's Latin.
Incense from Greek thuos or sacrifice bearing. Someone
who offers, assists a member of the clergy. Did you...
Liturgical
Thurifer is the
service.
tier 3 incense? Wait, no, really?
No way. One who attends or is a leader.
Okay.
If it's clergy or liturgical service,
Okay.
it's clergy or liturgical service.
Okay, so it's a big, giant contraption that has incense in it.
40.
Speak 40, the novelist says.
Speak 40.
So, is that why you want paper to write on? Because you're performing Catholic duties?
We're getting so much information here. I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, this is a lot.
I don't feel like threatened or scared. I'm just like, what is happening? Like, how many things are trying to talk to us right now?
It's the person who carries
There's a
it.
lot of people in this room. How many people are in this room? How many pickles can you fit?
You would get timed out for that. Yeah, you would get timed out for that if you were in chat.
Hype train level up. Oh my god, James with 10 more gift subs.
Christmas.
Mirabeth, thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the gift subs. Also, can I get a shout out for Jack Jack? Jack Jack was in here. We love Jack Jack. Thank you guys so much. I can't see anything regarding the hype train. I don't know what level it is or any of that. I can't see that, but thank you. Yeah, you guys are paying for the Starlink overages because we used all 50 gigs per month just setting up at my house. So, all right. Questions. I'm like so mind blank right now.
I mean, it just keeps
What they said
dropping on us.
thurifer, right? We're not allowed to burn incense in the house. That's a rule. But do you want us to say a blessing? Or do you want us to do something to make you feel safer?
Justice.
You want justice? Calm? Calm.
Justice will make you calm.
What did the ghost say after Crescent Hammer? Oh, they said something 40. What did they say? Something 40?
Yeah.
I only see the word 40. I don't know what was before that. Chat might remember. Level 10, 83%? Jesus, chat, thank you. Did someone try speak? It was speak 40, thank you.
Chloride.
There's chloride again.
Second time. Chloride us what?
Chloride us rolled text.
Chloride us. You have scrolls? You are a part of the record keeping.
They want paper to make a confession or get a confession from someone. Is that true? Are you
That's
the
vibe I'm getting.
Waiting for a confession? Were you a priest? Do you have something you want to confess?
Legs. Arrived.
Did you do something to JoJo's legs?
That's the second time it's also said legs. Oh boy. Legs, bless.
I'm flaming hot in here.
I smell burning. But I think it's that light.
Yeah.
Do you know a priest?
You'd probably like to get to know one.
I don't know a priest that could come and help you. I'm not Catholic or religious at all myself.
It's cold down there. Yeah. well,
Wish
sure
I could
it
do
is.
more. Yeah. Do you want us to stay in here longer? You've gone kind of quiet on us.
There's still somebody in that corner. Kind of got a weird feeling behind me.
Yeah. You could sit, if you wanted, you could sit on that lounge and we could use the Mevo cam.
Diction.
Diction?
It's fine.
Are you a fan of Diction? He's a streamer. Ow, I just poked myself in the eye. Oh, that's a good question.
Oh,
Oh. Yes, you're a fan of Diction? Were you harmed in a church? Is that? I'm really. Yes! Okay, thank you.
is that what you meant by justice? You want justice for
What-
that?
Did a priest hurt you or harm you?
Was it a thurifer?
Yeah, this just went full circle. It said diction, yeah. With a D.
Was it Norman, who you were talking about earlier?
Choo choo. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Were you the thurifer? Yeah, who's Norman? Norman. They said like Norman near.
And what is chloride something that the doctor here would use a lot?
Probably. Sipping on straight chloride. Harmed by someone of the cloak.
The cloth.
That's really upsetting. I stopped going to church because a lot of people harmed me, so I relate.
I got you, James. I read past the typo.
There's a motorcycle.
Outside.
Give it a sec. Actually, it's not a motorcycle. It's like that. It's probably that same moped that went by earlier.
I think it was quiet.
A little bit. The Mevos are all working.
Would you appreciate if these windows weren't blacked out all the time? I don't feel like you ever see sunlight in here. In this entire house, all the windows are blacked out.
Yeah.
Always. That can't be very
Well, it's
nice.
probably to protect the house a little. It keeps heat out, but it also, the UV rays damage the walls and
Yeah.
the floor and stuff. So older houses have that a lot. Were you harmed by an altar server? Was it an altar server? Yes. No. Okay. That was 3 days.
JoJo's camera battery isn't dead. Her camera's just off to save
my
the battery.
camera is unplugged. It's
We
off.
turned it off.
Yeah. Because the camera battery is being chomped.
The Bible, salt.
So just maybe stay off the scenes that have my camera for now.
Holds significant importance both as physical substance and as metaphor symbol.
Sodium chloride.
It's
Oh,
mentioned over
okay.
40 times. Yeah, we did hear 40 earlier.
Okay, so did you use chloride in the church? We don't know if this is a child spirit. Every time I've asked for a name or an age, it's just spat off random stuff.
Also, thanks, chat, for being a part
Yes.
and researching stuff.
Yeah, we
because
couldn't do
I
this
can't. I can't
without
look
you,
at my
so-
phone.
Yeah, we have
I see
these,
you on my
these
phone.
things up that allow us to change scenes and see chat, but other than that, we can't see anything. So, also my phone is on 30% battery.
Mine's on 22.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break and charge up.
Dude, it's the second time I've heard tapping over there, but I think it's from
Yeah, this floor moves a lot up here.
It's crazy. The floor moves a lot, but the balls haven't moved once.
I know the balls haven't lit up a
I
single
feel like the
time.
balls would have been.
If there's anyone left in this room with us, can you just tap one of these balls? It would make me so happy. You don't have to, obviously. If you don't want to, it's fine. They're kind of annoying, the lights and stuff. I just took them out of the box today, and yes,
They're annoying.
they are annoying. I just took them out of the box today, and I haven't gotten anything to set them off yet. So It's a me problem. Yeah, they do keep cutting off the sentence when I ask if they were harmed. It cuts off.
Yeah, they maybe don't want to talk about it that much.
Yeah.
But you've told us a lot.
justified.
You've been really
Yes.
brave in telling us a lot about what happened.
Very courageous to tell us so much about the church and the thurifer and the screw. That was huge. Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
And
It was a huge screw.
You
also.
even knew exactly what moon phase it was, and you can't even see out the
You
window.
can't even see it. That's literally wild. There's no explanation for that.
There's like I don't know how many phases of the moon there are, but you had many chances to be wrong, many opportunities to say the wrong
I mean,
thing.
there's technically 4 main phases, but there's smaller phases of waning
Right.
and waxing. So
Something like that. Yeah, the creaking's from me.
yeah, Cameron is moving around like a psychopath.
It's just so hot in here.
It's very hot in here. Could you open one of these doors? If you want to be super interactive. Is it okay if we pack up all this stuff and head downstairs to recharge? We got 4 hours left in the house, so I want to use it really well.
I just wish we had longer.
Yes, that's okay if we pack up. I would love to come back in here before we leave. This has been a great room. We just have a lot of tools that use batteries. No?
Don't come back in here.
I mean, I won't come back if you don't want me to.
I mean, I feel like they might just be done talking to us for
Yeah,
now.
if you're done talking, that's fine. We'll come back later and get a vibe check and
Told
see
their
how it
story and
goes.
they're done.
All right. Well,
Okay.
thank you so much for communicating with us. That was Cameron.
That was me. On
Let me turn
flux.
this off. See, the office didn't even say anything when I picked it up.
That's crazy.
Like, it's not that sensitive.
Yeah.
This was a really awesome room.
Yeah, this was.
I'm very satisfied with what we got out of
There was
this.
a lot. That's the most we've gotten.
This is a lot. You want to take the bell and the screw? I don't know.
Yeah. I'll put them back to where we found them.
Yeah.
Okay. This is where I found your screw. I'm gonna put the screw back where I found it, just out of respect.
Oh, this isn't that hot. No, it's just warm. All right.
Here you go.
All right, let me try to shove all this in my pockets. All right. All right. Let me see here. Phone. Cat balls. Obelisk, bell, flux. Okay, turning my camera back on. See if it just picks back up where it left off. Holy shit, your
Yeah, Nick, we're turning
flashlight is
JoJo's
so
camera
loud.
back on. See if it just automatically pops back on. That would be sweet. I'm gonna open this door.
I mean, the
get some
pie's
air.
been on, it just didn't have feed, so.
Yeah, I just,
All right, we're not forgetting anything in here, are we?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Goodbye. This is
Thank
Jesse's
you.
room, right?
Jesse and Gary.
Jesse and Gary's
I
room.
don't think we talked to either of them, but
I don't think we did either, but
thank you so much for having us and for talking to us. We're gonna go. We'll leave that cool little light in here. There's also a camera in here. It won't be watching you the whole time, so don't feel like you have to. Oh, the REM pod. I forgot that was out here and never went off.
yeah, I forgot the REM pod was out here.
Are
If
you
that-
are you able to pick that up?
Yeah, just a sec. JoJo cam is good. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not gonna be
Got this
pointing at
room
anything because
chat.
her hands are really full.
No, I'm pointing.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. This creepy fucking room.
Ooh. Okay, come on. Okay, sorry guys, that door's loud.
Door's really hard to close. Also, all these doors up here have bells on them, so if we ever hear bells ringing and it's not this thing, then we know what's happening. So
Okay.
that thing's gonna scream.
Yep, give me just a second, chat. This thing is gonna. Alright. Oh, come on, chill out. Alright.
All right. We can leave that door open because we're coming right back up anyway.
Yep.
All right.
It's a bit of a scary staircase. It's never fun to be the last one down a staircase in a haunted house. Just by the way, chat, in case you ever do
Nick
it.
is so blown out right now.
Holy cow, what a relief.
Yeah.
How's your 5 nights at Freddy's been?
I literally haven't looked at a single door.
Really?
I've just been like, nope, it's
It's not real.
not real if I can't see it.
Yeah. Damn. All right. I need this to get some charge. I literally can't see chat if that dies.
I'm just gonna attach my battery that's charging my Pi to my
Can we
phone.
put them on AFK with some camera audio while we recharge?
Yeah, I could use a moment to get some advanced GG and
All right,
whatnot.
chat. If you can still hear me, we're gonna AFK, like a 5-minute breather. Take care of yourselves. Get up, walk around, go piss, girl. Go get a snack, get a
And
drink, hydrate.
monitor our cameras for us. You
Yeah.
guys can
If
stick
you guys
around
see
and
anything, we're not recording those cameras, so the only time that we will be watching those cameras is when you are watching them. So if you see anything, clip it. If you hear something, clip it. Actually, which do you know which camera you're gonna give audio to? Going back in here just for a second. I'm gonna leave the obelisk.
Pillow.
I'll leave the obelisk in here while we recharge.
Roger.
Oh, okay.
Chief. Sin. None. Can you? Unholy. Sting. Breaker. Stick. Religion. Together. Sourland. Vowel. Moth. Coins. Known. purified. Hang. List. Period. Seat. Finger. Quarantine. Safe. Lend. Bank. Master. Tub. Vapor. Prey. Dies. Remember. Rest. January. Once. Heard. Press. David. Witch. Alignment. Mini. Found. Call. During. bridge. Riding. Duty. Holy. Band. Karen. Fresh. Dog. Lagoon. Creek. Odd. Grace. Touch. State. Plate. Then. Panel. Robert. Norman. L. Homicide. Threat. Crossover. Alone. Neat. Religion. Only. Starve. Children. Above. None. Derek. Wagon. Faye. Sam. Ida. Heavy. I. Simple. Finger. Can you? SH. February. Lady. Measure. Faster. Barrel. Devil. Smooth. Contrition. Wolf. Foreign. Had. Tesla. Thank. Peter. Slower. Coat. shift, chloride, wire. Evil. Text. Sally. Chief. Cook. Iron. Lagoon. Drop. Year. Lays. Elemental. Fit. Bar. Take. Club. Tub. Scratch. Flat. Wanted. Nation. Alice. Threat. Choose. Threshold. Malevolent. Ledge. Northern. Palace. West. Jupiter. Watch. Deceit. Shaken. Date. Scruple. Neat. Statement. It's 11. Holy. L. Log. Finish. Crossover. I. Rapture. Master. Cross. Root. Aim.
Hello.
Are we back?
How doing? Sorry that was a little bit longer than we wanted. That ended up being like 15 minutes.
Had to pee.
We all had to pee, and then we heard voices down here, y'all. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nick heard his first paranormal sound.
I heard it as well.
Nick was like, "Oh, I just heard the obelisk from down here." I was like, "No, you didn't." And he was like, "Yeah, I heard a man's voice from the front door," and I was like, "The obelisk is on woman's mode. It's a woman's voice." And so Nick is
My literal, like, the first time I've ever had goosebumps.
Nick got goosebumps.
And I thought I was just hearing something, but me and Cam looked at it at the exact
Yeah,
same
Cam
time.
and Nick both were like, "What was that?" and looked down
Yeah.
there, and they were
And
like,
it
"Yeah, I
sounded like it came-
heard a man's
It
voice."
was a whole
A whole voice.
Voice.
A
At the door.
whole man's voice.
syllables,
Did
everything.
Cam's get it? No, there's
Fully
no.
enunciated.
Well, those don't have audio, do they?
no.
The night visions.
No
No.
Cams would have picked it up.
Yeah,
but
no
I
Cams would have picked it up.
promise you-
Listen, this whole stream is like a proof of concept, really. So we have nothing that's actually locally recording. We're only going to catch things if it happens live with the camera on OBS. So unfortunately, we didn't hear it. Well, all three of us heard it. It was definitely like I didn't realize it was a voice, but Cam and Nick both heard it. So yeah, I heard the obelisk going nuts while I was watching on the
Nick,
stream.
can you tuck this cable into where the wireless adapter is? I forgot I plugged an extra cable. Yeah, just because I thought I was going to use it, but I'm not. I was going to use it for my phone.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Welcome back to my vlog. Jojo husband. Yes, that's Nick. Yes.
Jojo husband.
The creator of this madness.
Yeah, we were just talking about how when we were testing this at my house, it like worked, but it was so finicky, and we were like, on site, it's gonna be a nightmare, whatever. But it's just working, so much better than it did at our house. And not only did Nick like further dial it all in.
You're a little bit desynced because you're going through Cam
Oh, versus JoJo's.
versus her video.
Oh, right.
Just let you know.
But yeah, not only is it more dialed in now, but I think what we were talking about made the difference is my house, we have like a $700 like commercial grade router. Like it's massive. It's meant to output like 5 gigs. And we have 2 mesh routers on either side of the house. So anywhere we walked around with all of this, it was just getting feedback, I think. Like typical 2.4 feedback. This is actually working so much better than we could have ever planned. And we're all kind of shocked.
Yeah, switch it over.
Yep, I did.
Yeah. I couldn't hold my camera like that for much longer. I was like,
Now we're back
So
to
heavy.
my vlog. What's up, guys?
welcome back to not my channel.
We're oh, whoa, my autofocus is behind me. That's spectacular. Who's back there?
Our cameras are on face tracking, by the way. So
They track eyeballs.
yeah, so if it's not focusing on us, well, that's just great.
Maybe, yeah, I have no idea. All right.
Yeah, the only real hiccup that we have had is that my OBS at home crashed.
Yeah.
It was throwing an error that I needed to update my AMD drivers. I don't have anything AMD in my streaming computer. It's all Intel. So I'm like,
Well, NVIDIA graphics card.
NVIDIA graphics card and Intel chip. So what is it erroring out AMD? No idea. We literally had to restart. We had to remote restart the stream computer to get it to stop doing that. That happened to you too? Yeah, it must be just an OBS bug. But like, I haven't updated my OBS in like 6 months. So, no idea.
Let's go find the ghosts.
We are gonna go
Before you guys
upstairs.
go.
Can I have a cord for this?
For your phone?
Yeah.
Does it have USB-C on it?
No. Input is micro or
Here.
A.
Jojo, take this A out of my bag. It's one that Nick just tucked in.
This
to it.
gray one?
This gray one, yeah. It's plugged into the battery. Oh,
But
watch
it's-
out. Your,
She needs a.
I need a lightning.
oh, lightning. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, hold on.
Your
Yeah.
camera's also getting dragged off the table.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
She's zipping up my backpack,
Yeah.
getting ready for school.
Do you want me to cut your... Oh, you want me to cut your sandwich
I was
diagonally or
just gonna
straight?
refresh your guys'
Feeds?
feeds.
Okay.
Just to see if there's.
Yeah, before we go up there would
before
be
you go up
better.
there,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
All right. Can't wait to get a new phone so I can have USB-C like the rest of the fucking world.
Okay. Remember to do JoJo's first.
Apple. Do you guys like my Twitch partner, Anchor? Do you like
It's
it?
gonna go black for a second.
All right.
I'm doing JoJo's first. Wash your hair.
I was scratching my neck just now. Yeah. That's literally crazy that I've never got that OBS error before.
I know.
And then when we're
never
not
seen
at home, it happens.
it. All right. Cam 2 is going down. So
Okay,
let's
this is gonna go down. You guys are gonna lose audio for a sec.
Yeah, just a sec. We're refreshing. I'm like half paying attention to chat, and Sarah's just like, I don't like Fritos, sad face. I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
There you go.
All right, we're back. What's up, gang?
Welcome back from your ad break. Just kidding. We don't have ads. I'm sorry that there was ads earlier. I forgot to turn them off, but they're disabled now. And you did that. Yeah.
Audio synced, but
Did you turn the ads off?
Dirk did. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
okay.
do it. I asked.
You guys go to the ad manager and just
drive the slider. I don't know what else.
Yeah, you just drag the slider all the way down, pretty much.
Yeah, before that slider was cranked all the way up.
It was on 6. It never goes above 6. Mind you, though, Twitch, when I go to my ad manager page, it pops up and it's like, streamers with your viewership run 10 minutes of ads. You should do that. And I'm like, no. I'm already running way more ads than I want to be running, and it's only because I have to, so no. Just so you guys know, Twitch is like, streamers, ads, go. It's literally gross. The Ovilus is dead quiet now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Who's watching the kidlets tonight? Grandma? Yes. Your Nick's mom.
Granny.
Oh, they're at my mom's? Okay. Well, they were at Nick's mom's earlier.
Dude, do we get to put an autographed mural on the wall here? Why are these guys so famous?
Dead October Paranormal. Never heard of
Why
them.
don't we get one?
Twitch greedy? Who knew? I know, right? All right. We're going to head upstairs. We've made our system a little bit better here. Let me saddle up.
Gang.
Just make sure you stay on Cam's cam because I'm not. We made our system a little bit better here, so we put all of our little toys in this bag. Rep Clancy Tour. And this is the best bag I've ever bought.
Ooh.
Careful hitting it with your pie.
The pie's on my backpack.
I know, just
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, where'd my
My pie
flashlight
also
go?
has not ever, the fans haven't kicked on at all for me.
Dead October Paranormal is a band.
they're actually kicking on right now.
I mean, it's not taking off into space though, like when it gets
No.
real hot.
All right.
Once
Well-
it hits 70, they kick on and then it goes back.
So-
to
Nick, can you show them the night vision that's in the doll room? Because that's where we're going to go next.
Yeah.
You guys can
Yeah,
see.
just stay on that until we get upstairs.
Yeah, we're going to head upstairs and go to
There's
this
no
really...
audio on that camera,
But Cameron's
Yeah, it's on this one.
but we're heading up there, so.
Yeah, it's a really creepy room full of dolls.
It's Rachel's room.
Yeah, once inhabited by Rachel.
Yes, for some backstory on Rachel. She accidentally started a fire in the living room here in the early 1900s, and she was burned really badly. We can actually show you guys later on the house itself. There's burn marks on the door and on the ceiling still. But she didn't die from the fire right away. She was brought up into her room where she died 3 days later. And actually, she didn't even die on her own. The doctor, who was her adopted father, gave her a dose of morphine to send her on. So, that is the story of Rachel. I'm gonna get the Ovilus out of Jesse's room.
Okay, I'll go in here and get in front of the camera.
I wanna put this stuff down.
Hello, Rachel.
Oh, let's just said something.
Knock on the door for her.
Knock, knock.
What's up, gang?
Justice. I brought
Um,
a piece of paper for you guys
I'll be quiet so we don't talk over
and a
each other.
pen.
Try not to blind the night vision camera. You guys see me on the night vision camera?
I'm gonna take this little toy. Brought a piece of paper and a pen. Have fun.
Yep. Cool. All right.
All right. All right. Rachel's
Looks
room.
good. All right. So, Rachel said to inhabit this room. Like JoJo said, she burned in the living room, allegedly, and died later on in this room.
Yeah, they said lore and legend because there's no hard documentation on it, but that is what the townsfolk said, and that's the rumor that carried up through the century. So.
And there is physical evidence that happened.
That scared me.
Sorry.
You shut your flashlight off for half a second.
There's physical evidence that happened. Like we said, there's burn marks on the doors downstairs, on the door downstairs in the living room.
Are you gonna tripod up anywhere in here?
I may, but we have night vision.
Yeah.
I mean, we can try and just sit in the dark in here, night vision.
Yeah.
Maybe get a little bit of sensory deprivation going on. This dude right here is terrifying.
Yeah.
I hate that doll. I'm gonna switch to that real quick. I don't know why this guy specifically is freaking me out.
It's like a jester.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't switch. Yeah, whatever.
Maybe the night vision can see it.
Yeah, maybe the night vision can see it. That guy right there.
Creepy. Yeah. You can't switch?
Oh, Derb set me to cam.
Yeah.
Thanks, Derb.
Oh, hi 1289, dude.
Look at this
That was
guy.
probably an old message.
I don't know. He's sitting in a chair. He's kind of freaking me out.
Yeah, that's not even the creepy one. The last time I was here, this is the room that I got bit in. Yeah, when I was wearing the backpack with Jordan, something physically grabbed or pushed or whatever the back of my leg. And then we checked like 10 minutes later when we were in the servants' quarters. I had to roll my pants leg all the way up because it was on my upper thigh, the back of my upper thigh. Mm-hmm. And I was wearing pants very similar to these, but the pants I was wearing were actually thicker than these ones.
Okay, I'm gonna set up my camera just over here.
Yeah. I wish I had mine on the tripod.
I'm gonna go grab it. We just need
Yeah,
to
we
mount.
might, because I feel like an angle from that side of the room would be sick.
Yeah. Let me take this off. I'll go grab it.
I don't think it was Rachel that was causing harm to me, because when I was in here for my solo session, I don't know if Jordan ever released that, but my solo session was very terrifying in here. It was fine for a while, but then the mood kind of shifted, and you could definitely tell that like someone else took over. Hi, Fly. Thank you. You could definitely tell that like someone else took over. Like the obelisk went from saying like, "Daddy," like it literally said that. It said "Daddy" and stuff like that, and then it was like, "Run, hide, coming," and I was like,
I'm gonna have to take my flashlight to get back to
Oh,
the nerve center.
hold on, I got mine.
You got yours?
Yeah, I got mine. I mean, the light's on in the hallway. That's fine. I feel fine.
My own flashlight. All right.
I feel fine in here with Rachel.
We're gonna leave JoJo alone in here for a minute
Yeah,
while
just
I go grab a tripod.
your cam's on, right?
Yep, my camera's on.
All right.
So night vision too, cam,
Yeah,
and
you can
JoJo's
use night
camera
vision
on.
or
right
my
now.
cam, yeah. We did review the footage, but it hasn't been released yet. Okay, yeah, listen, that's the reason that I subscribed to Jordan's Patreon, and I still haven't gotten that. So he's swindling me, okay, for like $20 a month. But Jordan's amazing and he deserves it, so. Okay, thank you, Derb. I just want to point out, like, these cameras, not the night vision one, but my camera specifically is picking up very low light rooms. Yes, shout out to Jordan. Jordan, we wouldn't be doing any of this today if it wasn't for Jordan. Jordan bringing me on that first investigation hardcore piqued my interest in doing more investigations, and I have done more. But you guys expressed extreme interest in trying to watch them live, so we worked to get it going. And here we are. Okay, well, if this is Rachel's room, hopefully Rachel is in here. I can't wait to put this camera down. Y'all have no idea how heavy these cameras are. They're so heavy. Yeah, hopefully Rachel is in here. That's good. So we would like to talk. If you're not Rachel, that's also fine. We just want to chat. We want to learn about you and who you are and what you're doing here. Anything you really want to give us, be great. Or if you just want to
Heading back up.
chill and vibe instead of, being alone in an empty house, that's fine too. I understand. What's up with the beach balls? The beach balls are actually because this was a little girl's room, and the beach balls are really easy to move. So if the ghost were to like tap the beach balls, then they're filled with air, right? So they move much more easily than like large solid objects, right? I know, Derb. I'm kind of flabbergasted. Yeah, when I was here last year, they had instead of those beach balls, well, actually they might have had the beach balls, but they also had like balloons. And there was balloons like all down the hallway.
I mean, we've kind of got this angle covered if we want to get your camera facing.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
way.
Let me undress. All right. Sorry, chat.
Just making sure you guys have every single amazing viewing
not good at
experience.
this.
Here, I got it. Hang on. Let me get it.
There's a shoe mount, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Whose camera are we looking at right now?
I think it was on night vision.
Uh-huh.
I'll just set this bag on the floor. Should reach, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Don't break it.
No. It pushed the tripod leg.
Oh.
Yeah. This is also a child's room, so to the best of our abilities, we will try to refrain from adult language.
Swearing. My bad.
Yeah. They haven't moved or don't really move. Yeah, I mean, I can demonstrate. Really quick. I'm gonna do my best to not use my flashlight because I don't want it to be overly bright in here. But I can demonstrate. They're like heavier beach balls, but they're still super easy to move compared to like, you know, these things. These are like, what are these, like jacks? These little jacks. There's also like candy, there's like suckers. There's a little cat ball right here sitting on top of the jack. There's pennies. There's like lots of little trinkets up here for them to play with. So.
Sorry, I'm done blinding night
Cams
vision.
lighting? Yeah, sorry. Oh, that was still
Whoa.
lighting up.
My God.
I touched it and I forgot and then I looked away. Okay. All right, cool.
Okay.
Is that the lowest mode that can be on? Can you turn
I
it down?
switch it to this. It's a bit dimmer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a chair.
Is that too bright?
I mean, we can just sit in night
It
vision
should
if
be
you want.
only mainly pre-roll. Yeah. I mean, there's a way to turn off ads. If Nick looks in my ad manager, you should be able to turn them off. Can't use JoJo Cam with that light? Okay, yeah, we just...
Okay. Just turn it off. We'll just go night vision.
We can just leave it upright.
Oh, okay.
It's just nice ambient light. How's that? All right, Nick, well, I don't know if you want to sit there.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit over here maybe? Or trying to see like where might be a good angle.
Right here, this camera picks up both of us.
Okay.
Where you're
yeah.
sitting.
All right.
And that's got both of us, and night vision's there too.
You can turn off the schedule, but not turn off all ads. Yeah, no. If you turn off the schedule, it shouldn't run any mid-rolls. Pre-rolls we can't control, but mid-rolls we can turn off, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
You want to turn on the Ovilus?
Yeah, I was talking up here, so I already like introduced myself.
Okay.
Know if you want to. Okay, thanks,
Yeah.
Derb. Thanks. I don't do dolls. Well, Rachel loves dolls. Don't know if Rachel's who we're going to be talking to, but Rachel loves dolls. Specifically this doll, which if you squeeze it, it laughs in a really, really terrible voice. I don't know if you
Great.
guys heard that.
Oh, S-H. It said shh.
Did you shush me?
Did you just shush
You don't
JoJo?
like the dolls? Maybe it doesn't like the dolls.
Ovilus just said shush.
Ovilus just said shh.
Rapture.
Northern Rapture.
Religion.
Wait.
Derek religion. Hey, slow down. You want the bell?
What is going on? Okay.
Slow down. We'll get the bell.
Jumped? That's jumped again.
Okay.
Is this the same spirit from the other room?
You know, you should let other people talk sometimes. This
Said
is
Northern Rapture earlier too. Jesus.
this is Rachel's room.
All right, I'm gonna put this on the floor. This is a bell. That's what it makes. Okay, hold on. I gotta dial it in. It makes that sound when you turn it on. If you want to, I can ask you questions. We'll ding that once for yes, twice for no. You just did both of those. Thank you.
Measure.
Measure? You're measuring the bell? Yes? Cool. Right off the bat, just, it's a Formula One race up in here. So my music box, sadly, you want more toys? Yes? My music box, sadly, the rubber band on it that controls the mechanism and allows it to spin is stretched out too far. So that's why it won't play the music.
Elemental?
Elemental. I got that word definitely, I think, in
Here.
report near. We got that in the other room too. Yes?
Mend. Used.
Mend used? What are you mending?
No?
Touch.
Northern Rapture is from BioShock. Touch? No? That was a really fast double ding.
Yeah.
If I put this on night vision 1, it can still see Cameron, right? Or night vision 2, sorry.
The night vision might be able to see me right there.
I can't change scenes.
I had to restart my app.
All right, I'll restart
It's
it.
on JoJo plus night vision 2 right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick made a custom scene that shows both. You can switch it back to that.
Okay,
Nick.
yeah.
Mods just won't have access to it.
Yeah, mods can't change it to that, but they can change it from that. Dictionary says rapture being intense pleasure or enthusiasm.
Grace.
Grace? Yes?
Nice.
Man, that bell.
I know.
That bell is so active.
Else. Blind.
Elves?
Elf? It says else.
Else. Okay.
Else grace or else blind during band. I'm assuming that this is not Rachel in her room.
Can you...
Justice.
Justice.
Much justice.
There's a lot of justice going on. Are you serving justice to the spirits here, or?
I'm gonna turn this music box on. It won't actually play the music, but it'll still light up and rotate if you walk in front of it. The music is kind of busted, I'm sorry. I'll fix it for next time. Yeah.
Are you trying to get justice for Rachel and what happened to her?
Justice could be a name, actually. We keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to sprinkle salt in the house. Third floor associated with North Rapture. Oh, North Rapture could be pointing to the red room. The portal.
Great. We'll have to go to the red room later.
Yeah, the red room is the last place we're gonna go.
You like the red room?
I'm gonna reset that bell if it doesn't calm down. Yeah, Fell Viper, that kind of tracks. No, you don't like the bell? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Yes, no, you don't like the bell. I don't even know what to make of all this.
Yeah, I mean, the bell just doesn't stop going off.
Do you want me to turn the bell off?
Is there a way to just crank its sensitivity low?
Yeah.
Leg. It's saying leg again.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the bell off. Whoa, shit, I scared myself. That's me.
JoJo's ass is in the motion sensor right now.
Scary. scared the crap out of myself.
Booty.
Booty. All right, I turned the bell off because you don't like it. Ironically, you were hitting it an awful lot for someone that doesn't like it. All right, so you have the obelisk. You can talk to that. Or if you want more toys, set this motion sensor off. You just got to walk in front of it. See? Doesn't need the music. It's actually kind of better without the music, honestly.
Yell?
I'm
Are you trying to yell? Are we yelling? Should we be quieter? If you feel like you need to yell, you can like maybe move one of these beach balls. They're pretty easy to move. They're pretty light. They don't take very much to move.
yeah.
Southern? You said northern earlier.
Are you from the South?
Grandma. Southern grandma? You have a southern grandma? Your grandma's from the South?
Bet she makes good biscuits.
We could all use a southern grandma.
Rocket? Huh.
Rocket. Do you happen to know who Nick and I heard talking earlier downstairs? We heard a man's voice while we were downstairs that we haven't heard yet. That was pretty impressive. We managed to actually hear you from downstairs.
Why is the mirror green on the night vision?
The mirror's green, it's reflecting light.
It's probably just because we have the flashlight on over there, so it's reflecting the light from that. It's probably something like that. Yeah. Also, the walls in here are yellow.
Medicine, Azravine, aim evil, alone. Doug, riding.
Dude, why does it do that?
You're saying a lot of things really quickly all of a sudden. Does someone else keep coming in here?
Wait,
Angry 40.
okay, hold on. Are you upset?
Is
someone in this room angry?
you really want to write. You really want to keep writing. And you keep
There's
mentioning 40.
There's a piece of paper and a pen in Jesse's room. I left it in there for you. It's on camera as well. Cord. I don't like that.
What is 40? Is there 40 spirits here? It seems like there seems to be so much talking happening.
Lots of 9s and 40s, Chad said,
Yeah.
during their ISO.
40 is a pretty high number.
Yeah.
It seems to be significant. We're just trying to figure out why.
I'm trying to think of the house and the history.
Divided?
Divided.
What's divided?
Tell me why I'm getting an ad on my own Twitch stream.
Fish?
Nick, you made this custom scene. Could you maybe reverse those cameras and make the night vision one bigger? Because that one gets both of us and it's very easy to see. This camera is so dark.
It's not on 12,800.
It's not? I thought I
No.
cranked it back up when I got in here.
I turned it back down because it's really,
Oh,
it was really bright in here earlier. There you go.
okay. I still think it would be nice if the night
Yeah,
vision
the
was
night
the
vision
main.
Yeah.
We need a command. Nick would have to make that in StreamerBot. If he's busy, if he's not busy down there, he can do that. Yeah, that's much better. The night vision is,
Superior.
it's definitely, like for this situation, it's superior.
Yeah.
It shows both of us. and it's so much easier to see. Okay.
You slowed down your responses again. You keep being silent and then just building up a lot and then saying multiple
Maybe it's
words
having
one
trouble.
after another.
Maybe it's having trouble reserving its energy, you know? Like if it's gathering energy and then expelling it all at once, you know?
Went.
Went, came, expelled energy, yeah. All those things. Yeah, the music box didn't go off. That was Cameron.
40 what?
40 days and 40 nights.
Yeah.
Are you really? Sail. Let's sail
Sail.
again. I'm going to turn this little device on right here. This is a flux. Lasting. This is called a flux. It does this cool thing where after it's done beeping, you can get close to either side of it, and it changes colors and has different beep tones. For the purposes of this, we're going to use green for yes, red for no. Make it nice and easy for you.
Just so interesting. Like we,
I know the obelisk is really tripping me up
yeah.
tonight.
Well, we just like you go into like we talked about earlier. You go into these places.
Crescent.
Only
Only
crescent.
crescent.
You do paper drunk. Like are you only coming out
Wait,
at like
hold
the
on.
crescent?
Oh wait, no, that's different, Kitty Crack. Whispers Estate is not in Lewisburg, West Virginia. We're in Mitchell, Indiana.
Yeah, we're in Indiana.
Yeah, we're in Indiana. We're not in West Virginia.
Salaran. Can someone figure out?
That's the second time it
Chat,
says
can you
Salaran.
research what Salaran is? Saliran.
I'm going to turn this on. This is called a REM pod. I'm going to put this on the far side of the room, away from whatever is making the obelisk go off. Right here, there's a book. There's like a bedtime storybook on that thing.
Yeah, what else? I was like, we go to these places and you hear the stories about the people who were here and like who to expect, and then you just end up never getting anything
You
that.
never get anything from what you're
Yeah.
supposed to, right? Or
Yeah.
what they tell you on the tour. It's not, that doesn't mean the tour is wrong. The tour just tells you
Like a basis.
like a basis.
This is
Like
always
all the
just
people
so.
that come here, they get the same responses or the same names over and over again. So it's hard for them to know who they're actually talking to. No?
No, yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know who you are. We need you to tell us if you want us to know.
Salaran is multiple meanings depending on the context and refer to a type of plant,
Salaran.
type of traditional medicine,
Salaran means drainage in Malaysian.
a Spanish verb meaning to salt.
Oh, that could be it. Well, how is it spelling it? Saliran.
S-L-I. Oh, yes. Yeah. S-L-I-R-A-N. Yeah, it's spelled different. No, it's not the salt. It's not to salt. It's the drainage in Malaysian. There's an I in there.
Yeah. It's either drainage or people in Halo. You a fan of Halo? Do you like video games?
Salaran's not a thing in Halo.
I don't know. It's also a family name. They did say something on medicine earlier, but this house was owned and operated as a doctor's office. So it's very possible. Is Salaran a name? You can use the flux for yes or no.
And what's your... There's just an obsession with the crescent moon. That's like said that multiple times.
Yeah, so much. Can you tell us what the relevance is of crescent? We've gotten that several times in 2 different rooms.
Reveal?
Reveal.
Are you gonna reveal something? We are ready to be revealed to.
Yeah.
Thurifer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh,
Thurifer.
it said reveal. And we said, what do you want to reveal?
Thurifer.
It said thurifer, remove.
Remove.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, we got Thurifer twice.
Thurifer again, dude.
That's diabolical.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
See, like, I don't understand how people can be like, obviously, we don't really know how the obelisk works. It just
Right,
works.
dude.
And I understand people that want to try to discredit it, but that is a crazy word
To just
get twice.
twice.
Walter.
Candle.
Walter? Was Walter the Thurifer? Candle. Is there a Walter in this room? Were they holistic people? I actually don't know. That's a good question.
What was it?
Were they holistic people?
Oh, like the medicine they
Yeah,
practice?
like medicinal, yeah.
I mean, most medicine in the early 1900s
early
would have been
1900s.
holistic compared to what we do now.
Yeah. What word? The word was thurifer. Can someone type it in chat for Agajim? A thurifer is basically a Catholic person with a giant swinging incense.
Cement.
Cement?
Cement and sin. But sin is spelled S-Y-N-N.
S-Y-N-N? Listen, English is my first language and I had no idea what a thurifer was, so you're totally good. Sin, S-Y-N-N. Chat, Google
Yeah.
that. Crime, wrong, or misdeed. S-Y-N-N.
So the thurifer.
Sin in Latin means along with. Synonym. No, it's two N's. I'm trying so hard to piece together the whole puzzle of
Copper.
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 There's pennies. There's pennies on that bed. If you want to move one, that'd be wild. Sin can be a name. I feel like anything can be a name.
Yeah, anything could be.
Thurifer could be a name for all we know.
Sound like Christopher.
They'd just be saying stuff. My kids' names are made up. In 100 years, when my kids are ghosts, someone will be like, what's azalea? Xyla? What's that?
A xylophone.
Yeah, maybe they meant xylophone? Are you young or are you old? Maybe? Can you tell us your age? That might help to know who we're talking to. We could piece together what you're trying to tell us a little bit more. It's very active, but it's only very active about this one topic.
I know.
Like crescent moon, thurifer, evil, wrongdoing. Like
Yeah.
it just is. It's very.
And
It's very heavy.
we've turned the obelisk on and off
Several times.
Since
and
that
we've
has
moved its
happened.
location through
Yeah.
rooms.
Yeah.
And
I don't like.
the crazy part is this is a child's room and that is a child's room.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what happened?
And I don't know if like chat may not understand the fact that this thing spits out nonsense. If I sat here and touched it,
Watch.
it would make no sense at all. It would not say the same thing twice, 3 times.
Yeah, no.
Over and
the
over and
fact
over.
that it has the entire dictionary at its fingertips. That's how the obelisk works. So for it to say the exact same word, a word that nobody uses regularly,
Board.
you're bored? Through?
No, board as in
Oh.
board.
Bored.
Watch board through. What
I
board
don't
are we
like that.
watching?
I don't like that. What room has made you the most uneasy so far? I haven't felt uneasy really in any, well, the doctor's room. I don't like it in there. We didn't really get much out of the doctor's room either.
I have just a general sense of uneasiness. I am healthily uneasy.
Right now,
Yeah.
I have a more concerned feeling right now because I feel like it's really trying to tell us something, and it's so hard for them to communicate, and I can't even imagine being a spirit and trying to figure out how that thing works. Mm-hmm. You know?
Oh yeah, the headboard.
Board. Watch board through.
Are we supposed to be looking at the
It
headboard?
sounds like something's watching us. That's what
Yeah.
I get from that phrase.
Well, there's about 100 eyeballs on that bed, so
Yeah.
and also just surrounding us. There are dolls everywhere, guys.
Everywhere. Do you like the dolls in this room? Also, don't forget we have more toys. There's a REM pod over there. If you touch the antenna, it squeals and lights up. If you step in front of this, it lights up.
Needed a warning.
I threw my leg into the air, man. If you touch the flux on either side, it'll flash green or red. Thurifers.
Simple.
Thurifers were made out of copper. That does make sense.
It is simple.
It's very simple, yes.
It sounds simple, but it can be hard.
I mean, I don't think I have many more toys, but if you want another one, I can put the bell back out.
It's too loud.
It's very loud, but it gets the point across.
I mean, there's people who have come in here and said that, you like to play with these balls, you like to move these coins, but that could be not your thing. Abort?
Abort? Like, should we leave?
You want us to leave, you can just say the word and we'll be gone.
Or abort, as in to stop doing something, right? Abort. Is that your way of saying you're done talking? Sitting like a gremlin.
My camera's, yeah, my camera's still on, Derb. If you switch it to my camera, it sees all of us.
Is the night vision not working? Is it not good?
No, it is. I think he's probably just asking. If you can still hear my mics, still hear the mics, it means my camera's on.
Yeah, if we lose Cameron's camera, the mics go down. So I think if any of the cameras turn off, Nick will probably let us know. Because he can see when the cameras lose signal before you guys can. Are you done talking to us?
It was quiet, just...
Is there anyone else in here that wants to speak? We're just here to listen.
It's all good, dude. I'm not worried about camera batteries. We have enough batteries for
Yeah,
everything.
we have 6 camera batteries, and we always have 4 charging while we're using the 2 we have. So... But also with the cameras cranked down in quality, they really don't use that much battery.
Bell. It's
know.
not giving anything.
It's not giving anything now.
It gave us that hard no. You can still use this. This guy still goes off.
Is Rachel in here at all? This is called Rachel's room.
When that went off on red earlier, that was like a burn.
Yeah, because it was like all the way as far away from that.
Oh, okay.
It gets higher pitched the closer you get to it.
Okay.
So they were just, or maybe the opposite. Maybe it was like, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like so sudden.
It's
It
like
was
we
quick.
can't replicate it when it does that. So it's
Yeah.
even more proof that like
Yeah.
something set that off. Incense boats. Some of the examples coming from the
It's
what?
Within its what? It said within its.
It says we probably have almost crescent moon-like shape to them. Is incense boats a thurifer can be crescent shaped?
Are we catching your
Securely
drift?
carried by the thurifer within its range. Did you maybe not mean to say no earlier? Or were you just trying to touch the obelisk and the no popped up? I would understand that. Yeah. What is red light on fan? What?
That's from the REM pod.
Oh, over there?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
from the REM pod.
The REM pod is on that desk back there.
I wonder if they miss having some sort of Catholic rites done. Yeah, I don't know who,
It sounds
who all
like
was here
like
earlier.
they were very traumatized by something
this is
Catholic.
mega Catholic. Is that what's that church on the corner? Is it a Catholic church?
Oh, actually, that's a good point. I don't know. I also don't know how long that church has been here.
That's true. I mean,
There's
it
literally a
looks old,
church
but
on the
churches look old.
corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
like
is
every window is stained glass. Like it's old, but
Yeah, Nick, if you can check that.
yeah,
'cause
check
that's-
it.
And also check how long that church has been there, because this house has been here
I mean,
since
the
like the
church
1900s.
is like the old stone.
Yeah, but sometimes
exterior,
they just
so-
build churches to look like that.
Yeah. One spirit was telling the others to abort or to stop communicating with you. Okay. Real talk though, I just got goosebumps because when I was in this room last year alone, I was having really good conversation with something that seemed like a little girl. Like I was asking like, are you Rachel? And it would be like, Daddy. Like it was like saying like little girl things. And then all of a sudden I went silent for like 5 minutes. And then when it started talking again, it was like telling me that I should be scared.
pride, wars,
Wars?
Pride Moors.
Moors. Happy Pride. It's June.
Pride's also a sin, yes?
Jacob Finger Methodist Church. Not Catholic.
Not Catholic.
No.
It's kind of like pretend Catholic.
Yeah.
They share a lot of the same styles.
I guess the question though is, has it always been that?
Has it always been that
Right.
Catholic church?
When was
or
that building
Methodist
built and
church?
was it always Methodist?
Yeah. I'm curious as to when it was made.
Yeah. Because it could have changed hands.
Jacob Finger.
That's such a weird name for a church.
Someone brought a priest to the house to exorcise the ghost. I don't know if there's ever been a priest.
I
around
mean,
here.
probably not. Probably not while the current owners have owned this house, because they don't allow that.
It was spelled Moores, M-O-R-E-S.
Mores. Is there anything else that you want to tell us? Do you want another toy? I could get mostly. Well, that was direct.
Mostly.
So what do you want to tell us? I don't really know what questions to ask because I am confused by the phrases.
The church was built in 1874, so it would have been here way before the house was even constructed. And it
Church-
has always been a Methodist church. Okay, well that rules that
With the
out.
same name. Sign? Yeah. Wow. Okay, Knox in chat said there's a sign or a plaque on the front of the church that has the same name.
Yeah, and then it said sign.
And then it said sign, yes.
There's a lot of Catholic references
Heavily. Yeah.
happening. Were they Catholic here? Do we know
I don't know.
if the doctor was?
Pretty sure it said finger when you guys were on your break. Oh. Did you used to attend the church down the street? It's not a Catholic church, but we could just be wrong. I don't know anything about Methodists. It did say finger. I can look at the logs of the obelisk later as well. St. Mary of the Assumption Catholic Church. It's on the other side of town. 1.7 miles from here. Oh no, West Warren Street. That's literally the next street over. That church right there, that's Warren Street. So that's actually really close. That's literally around the corner. I don't know what to do here. I
I mean, it seems to be the same conversation that we had in the other room.
What? Heat.
What heat?
Heat? I don't know.
I don't know. Are you hot?
It is very hot up here.
Jackie. Day.
Jackie Day?
Day.
Is someone named Jackie in here? Or do you know someone named Jackie? Church is on North Warren. Oh, I see. West Warren and North 8th. Yeah.
Hell.
Oh.
Why do you have to say it like that?
So for context, the obelisk it can enunciate the words differently depending on
It depends
how it
on
detected
how it's
them.
touched, yeah.
So it just said, not only did it say hell, it said hell.
Okay.
So is Jackie in hell?
I just have a really not great feeling right now.
Nick said maybe time to move on. Well, we don't need anything hell related around here.
I'd really love to talk about the house itself or your relation to the house. Like, did you ever live here or visit here? Were you a patient here? Is this maybe a relative's house?
It did say heat.
Yeah, it said heat. Yeah, the kids were adopted. I think it was John and Helen weren't able to conceive on their own, so they adopted.
Yeah, the main owners.
Device in the room. Yeah, there are 2 of our backpacks in here that do generate some heat.
Yeah.
So maybe it's talking about that. Can you tell me your name, whoever is speaking with us? I would love to know who you are. Not only so that we could be more formal, but also so that we could make sense of the story that you're painting for us. Are you just done with us? Do you want us to move on? We have a couple more rooms to go do. We have 3 more hours. Can you tell us with any device if you want us to leave? Any device. There's 5 in here.
You really seem to be telling us more things than you are answering
Yeah.
our
Like,
things.
I really don't feel like this is an interactive thing. Like, we're just being told stuff.
Yeah.
They
Like,
haven't
they
really
have
directly answered a lot of our
Yeah.
questions.
They just have something to say.
Yeah.
Like
Which is
they,
understandable. You
yeah.
probably
It
don't
always
get a
kicks
lot of
off with
people.
justice and then tells seems
what
to be
I
like
feel
pieces
like-
together a story about where the justice.
Wait, that's true. Heat from the fire.
Yeah.
Rachel was in a fire. You probably don't want to talk about that, but if that is what happened, set something off. If you're Rachel, if Rachel's in here at all, hopefully you can speak. It feels like there's something that's following us around the house that's just overwhelming all the other spirits. It really does. Like,
We've heard the same story in both the rooms.
yes,
that
it
we've-
seems like an older adult just talking at us. But like when I was here before, I didn't get this. Like we got very different experiences in every room. When we asked like, are you Rachel, are you Jesse, or Gary? We got like yes and no's. I don't know, I want to help, but I can't. So I don't know what to do. My empath hurts. I'm in a house filled with dead people and I can't do anything. It said empath earlier. Yeah, it probably knows. Yeah. Bro energy. All right.
You gonna leave us hanging on hell?
I'm going to give you 1 more minute. If you want us to stay in here, you can set off any of the equipment. If you don't, in the next minute, I'm just going to pack everything up and we'll go down the hall. I feel like we got a lot of information, but it's also the same information we got in the other room. So, thank you for the consistency. But
it would be nice not to be left on that.
I would really like some answers. Yeah. Any and all communication is great, but just yelling hell at us and then leaving us on red is kind of yowza.
Bank.
Okay. Bank?
Bank.
All right, well, that was something. So you're listening.
It said bank in the other room too.
It did say bank in the other room.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can. I thought it said Fank. He wishes. All right.
So,
World. Truth.
World truth
Measure.
measure again.
We're doing a lot of measuring.
World truth measure.
You measuring the truth in the world?
Or do you want the world to know your truth? I mean, it feels like that's what a lot of the responses have been. Just trying to tell us your story, which I love. I can't make sense of it because I'm not from the 1900s.
Right.
Well, I am, but not wrong side of the century. Yeah, I'm just confused.
We're a little confused.
Nick, for this scene that you have made here, can you full screen? I don't like the black bars on the side. It just looks so jank. Can you full screen the night vision and put my cam over here, just tiny in the top right or top left. I do not like having just black bars on OBS with no background. It just kind of screams, do you have any advice for new streamers? I would tell them not to have black bars on their OBS. Fill your space.
Okay. Well, do you want to
Yeah, we should probably pack
give
up.
locations?
You can't just give us bank. We're not going to stay for bank.
Yeah. No.
We got a lot of other people, hopefully, to talk to.
Or if you continue to follow us around, it would. I mean, that's fine too. But
Yeah.
we would like to know a bit more.
Yeah. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, I think that looks great. Yeah, just if you want to set up more scenes in the other room just for on the fly for us to capture, just do it like that. I also just noticed my chat is not on screen. At home, there's supposed to be chat on screen and alerts, and none of those are on. Can you check my OB? Oh, there's chat on screen. Okay. They're set to disappear. So, okay. Okay, so it's working. All right. Thank you. Whoever, we think we really got a name. The only name we got was Jackie, which I feel like, no, sorry, but you don't really give off Jackie vibes. Oh, so sorry. That was
Christmas.
horrifying. Yeah. I'm gonna grab all my toys. Don't yell at me.
Rachel, we hope you can talk to us at some point.
Yeah, we hope you get to speak your voice, Rachel. I feel like that didn't happen. I'm really sorry. But it might not. I mean, when I was here last time, there was a continuing pattern that seemed like, that's me. It seemed like a spirit in the house was making the children stop talking. It happened in both rooms. So I feel like that could be happening again. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back in this room and check periodically. You could have set off some baby dolls or something. That would have been real creepy.
I don't know why I can't change scenes on my phone anymore. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I haven't
My
tried.
web socket keeps not working. I
Yeah.
was trying to switch it to my camera
Let's
because
see if I can.
I'm going handheld.
Yeah, no, I can't either. WebSocket's not working.
Okay. Nick, if you just want to switch it to my camera while we
Derb
change
did.
rooms.
Derb just did.
Derb did it. Thank you, Derb.
Yeah. All right. I don't know how to work this tripod.
I mean, the bottom thing just unclips and you can lift your camera off. There's just a clip on the side.
Is that it?
Yep.
All right, cool. It's just like my shoe mount at home, but mine at home is...
Yep. And then you can just like
Real
lift.
expensive.
You can just like lift up this, and the whole thing
Oh,
collapses.
cool. All right.
Yep.
Sorry, chat. You're probably getting some mic stuff.
I just put my mic on top of the camera for now until we get
Reminder
somewhere
to
else.
check my legs when we get downstairs.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too. Like I felt tingling in my legs, but
If you feel anything, we should check, because
Yeah.
that's really, it's just what happened to me. Like, that's all I felt was like almost like I got pinched, like a slight burning sensation, but not hard. Like, it didn't hurt. It was just warm, right? All right, we're leaving.
all right. We're
Enjoy
gonna leave
your
this
peace and
camera.
quiet. Felt
This
like
camera's in here with you, Rachel. So
if Rachel's in there.
if you're in there, if you don't like to be watched, then knock over the camera. I don't mind.
Dude, get a shot without your flashlight up down this hallway, because this is what hell looks like.
Sorry, that thing's loud as hell. All right. Look at this. It's like the routine in the Nights video.
Walk the layout, routines in the night, some doors. Oh, bathroom. Oh, I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
This bathroom.
So this.
So there was a man that died in that bathtub. That's all I'm gonna really say about it. He died in that bathtub. He wasn't found for like many days. So that's the original bathtub. They never changed it. This is the only bathtub that is original to the house. All the other ones have been
It's
changed.
really the only like furniture in the house.
It's a beautiful clawfoot as well, right? Ooh, we're not gonna touch that though. I don't remember his name. I don't think she told us his name.
No, she did. I have it written down on my
Oh,
phone.
okay. Well, we're just not gonna. We're not gonna go there. This is the servants' quarters. Also, well, actually, I was told that it was after there was a kitchen at some point. This is the scary room. I don't like this room.
You don't like this room?
No.
I haven't really.
You haven't seen inside the closet, so let me open that.
What's in the closet?
Well, there was a very scary man in this closet last time.
Really?
Jordan and I did a session inside this closet. There's chairs in here. Yeah.
Does it have a stopper on it?
I actually don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't move it. But yeah, we sat in there last time. I think I left my flashlight in Rachel's room.
There's Halloween props in here.
Yeah, it's like a storage attic.
I got toilet paper. In case the ghosts need to take a number 2. More like number boo.
This room also was the room where that lamp came on its own. Jordan in here. So I did plug the lamp in, and I tested it. That's how it works. It's a touch lamp. So
Oh, that's nifty.
yeah. And also, when it came on last year, when I came back up here to turn it off, because Jordan wouldn't come in here again, I came back up here to turn it off. I only had to hit it once to turn it off. And if you just saw, I hit it 4 times to go from off back to off. So whatever hit that, hit it 2 times. No, 3 times, which is full brightness. Which is crazy that it came on at all and then went to full brightness. There's some coins here. There's a lot of stuff in this room.
Since we can't really see that lamp from the Mevo because the
Yeah,
stairs.
I know.
Well,
but you'll see if it comes on.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it come on, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
if it comes on at all, then you'll see. We should probably set your flashlight up somewhere that we can use it as a light and turn the main light off.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do a session in here? Or just sitting down?
We're gonna sit and prop up and shit. So,
This mirror's pretty. You wanna sit at this table?
no.
Why not?
There's a Ouija board on that table. I don't want anyone to think we're inviting anything, so.
Yeah. I used a Ouija board last
I
week.
think this is latched, but I don't know why. Like, I don't see a mechanism to unlatch it. I don't want to go in there with the door closed.
Let's see. Yeah, you guys are hearing the bell because it's moving around in the bag.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear it.
Oh, I'm
But yeah,
hearing it.
It's in my bag, so, which I'm gonna set down.
This is like clamped on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's got a lock right here.
Is it locked?
A little door stopper right here. It's a little pin to pull up. Here.
I can't
You
budge
you got girl nails.
Yeah.
Does it swing
Down
out?
or up? That's what I couldn't figure out. Like it's stuck.
Yeah.
But this was open last time.
Well, that's changed.
Yeah, definitely has.
I mean, there's not really much. What is this? Shine that light in here?
That's a bell.
Is it a cowbell?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Guess we'll just leave this open.
Yeah. So we're going in there?
Do you wanna?
I mean, sure. It looks terrifying. The more scary stuff we can do, the better, really.
Yes, we should set this up. We just can't use the Mevo camera for the room if we're in here. The Halloween decorations in here are diabolical. I'm gonna shut this big light off. You ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna shit.
We're going in the dark.
We got very adult responses in this room before, so.
Really?
Oh, I hate
Oof.
this.
Get JoJo in the
Oh
dark.
my god, it's pitch dark. Let me in this room.
Yeah. Well,
Let me in the death
You
room,
took
please.
my flashlight,
It's
dog.
in here, dog.
Well, I know. And I'm not.
I set it up so we would be ready.
Okay,
We
I
can
already feel like
also-
I'm hearing things behind.
Cool.
Okay, there. No. Dark. Yeah. My. Big.
Can't be. Just yell down the stairs.
Yeah, we can hear. Nick saying anything?
I don't. It's probably not.
He is not.
It's so loud.
Said, okay, we can hear you.
All right. All right.
Good now.
That's my. Was that me?
I don't know what that was.
That was a nickel hitting the floor, but I don't think I did that. We'll just leave that there.
What, the nickel? All right.
Can't
Alright.
see you very well. Yeah, well, this other side of the door won't freaking open.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, scoot that back. It's just kind of getting booba and like your chin.
I don't have anything to set my camera on, so
Are you able to scoot that way a bit more?
no.
Why not?
Because there's a haunted bird cage back here.
Oh, it's just a bird cage.
It's all dark. Yeah, well, Camp took his flashlight. We're supposed to set this like this or something.
Yeah, we're on JoJo's camera now.
Yeah, we're on my camera.
Camera 1.
Is this better? Can you see at all?
He was just on the wrong camera.
There's Halloween decorations in this like closet that we're in. So there's like a bunch of bird cages with cobwebs on them right behind me. Camera's like, "Can you scoot over?" And I'm like, "No, I can't fucking scoot over."
Okay.
We see you? Okay. I was say I can check the stream.
I'm gonna try and set up my camera so they can see me over here.
Oh, I see the angle it's got.
Flip the screen up.
Yeah. It's not a bad angle, but yeah, I could.
You do need to scoot back.
Jesus. Okay. That's the bell. Ignore
Hell, it
that.
just keeps going off.
I didn't bring the box for the bell, so. Is this better?
Yeah, I think once you sit back, you should be good. You can see it right here.
Yeah, I kind of see it, yeah. That's fine. Well, we can't see you.
Yeah, they can't see me.
So that camera out there can't see you in here?
It's a little too dark.
Yeah, wish we had like another flashlight. Did the stream go down, or did I just lose my ability to watch it? I'm spinning over here.
Much better. Okay.
Stream is up? Okay, well, I just have no signal up here, but I'm on the Elon sucks Wi-Fi, so I almost said Jeff Bezos. Same thing. Same thing, different billionaire. I'm gonna hide the stream. Okay. I don't really know who we should be talking to in this room, so I feel like we just go into it completely blind and get a vibe check.
Maybe I can just be right here.
Oh yeah, bring another chair. Don't sit on the floor. Bring another chair and just sit it like right here.
I don't think a chair will fit right there.
Well, look, we can angle this. Just sit right here, knee to knee with me, because this is a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, mother, no.
And we could put our equipment up facing the outside of the door. More cowbell.
Oh.
So sorry.
Sorry, guys. That was not a ghost. That was
Camera's like a bull in a china shop.
that was me. Listen, I'm a fat man in an attic. Okay, can hardly fit in here as is.
It's a tiny room.
Where-
Like, there's a table and chair in here, but like my head almost hits the ceiling.
We are in an attic. It's just an attic.
Okay.
Okay. This is great.
I'm gonna have to put some stuff over there. I just hate that. I hate that we can't see it. Like, okay, I know Cameron's camera is technically like black, like it can't see in here, But could we get a scene that's just this with like Cameron's camera like up here? Because if I put like the flux in front of the door or I don't know, the REM pod or something, it would be nice to see if they went off. Like so that you guys can see. So you can see we're not fabricating them.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll put it down right there. Hand me the flux.
I gotta fish it out of my bag.
Need to be able to see.
Cam's not short. Or Cam's not fat, but he is short.
Fat man in little coat.
Okay, let's just set this bad boy right here.
Ooh, EMF's popping.
It's kind of by my phone.
Yeah. Oh, there we
Yeah,
go. That'll
yeah.
do it.
Debunked.
Yeah, debunked. If you guys want to know if an EMF detector works,
There are things in
It
this
does.
world we may never understand. Understand.
We want answers.
Answers.
I don't think it repeats answers.
You're right, actually, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I just like repeating it to meme it. All right,
All right.
turn this on, set it right outside the door. It's gonna scream.
It's gonna
Turn
scream
it.
because I'm holding it by the antenna.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, my camera's got a great view at that monstrosity. Okay. REM pod.
yeah. Is that scene set up, Nick? I can't tell.
Fun
Oh, it
fact.
looks like it is. Okay, you have it on this side. Is that blocking the uptime?
Your camera battery's on 7%.
Oh, fuck.
I might go run and grab you one.
All right, I'll chill here in the dark.
I'll be right back, gang. Jojo, ask some questions. Turn on the envelope and ask some questions.
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna go grab a battery.
It can't go bottom right or left, Derb, because that's the chat is over there and the alerts are over there. Are we doing a seance? Hell no, we are not doing a seance. We are not provoking or inviting anything. We're just talking to what's already here. But I know it looks like a seance, so.
Turn this on.
Okay.
I'm going down the stairs.
All right, I'm gonna flip this ovilus on. Uptime is above it. Okay, it's on the tiny cam. I can't see. It's visible from cam source. Okay, cool. Ovilus coming on. Nor. Okay, I'm gonna face this towards me so I can see. Hold on. Okay. All right. Whoever I am sitting with, whoever's in here,
Catch.
catch. You gonna throw a ball? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Statement.
Statement. Your catch is a statement. It is. Nor, N-O-R, yeah. All right, well, whoever's in here communicating with us, I'm JoJo. My friend is Cameron when he gets back up here. We are just visiting this house, and we would love to learn about who's here and what happened to you and anything that you want us to know. Is the audio desynced?
It's gonna be desynced from the video from your camera, yeah, because the audio's coming from mine.
Yeah, true. Well, when Nick reset them earlier, it fixed that. Didn't it? It just synced back up? Okay. Yeah.
This camera's gonna go black for just a sec.
Okay. The way that works, the microphones are
Drive. Preacher.
I got Preacher in this room last year.
Really?
Yeah, I did. 100%. At least either in this room or somewhere upstairs. I definitely got Preacher. Yeah, so the audio transmitter is on.
Rent. Religion. Cube.
Religion cube.
Camera.
Camera. I did just put a new battery in this camera.
Yes, we do have lots of cameras. Anyways, the audio is on Cameron's camera. Cameron's camera. It's on Cam's cam. So it might look desync from what you're viewing, but that's because you're viewing from my camera. So yeah, we can't bring Cameron's camera in here because it loses signal. So, oh wait, we lost signal to my cam.
It's because.
Oh, did you just change the battery? Okay, cool. There you go. All right, is it better now? It should be better now, at least a little bit.
Europe.
Europe, angle, sad. You get Gateway, Island.
Plate.
Gateway, plate.
Pendant. Thurifer.
Oh my God. I'm not even joking.
Leg.
It just said thurifer and leg.
I know. Nick just told me. No way.
It said it for a third time. What is going on? Are we being trolled by a spirit?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Cameron, I swear to God.
It was my big ass
Turn the
head.
light on.
No, I did.
Only. Ham.
Only Pam. We've also got that before, too.
Fraction. Bank. Blog. Arrived. Troop.
Are you like a child who's just messing with us? Was your dad a thurifer? I don't really know like what else to believe, right?
My head.
I can't believe that.
I know. Keep saying that.
I don't understand. Like, that's so consistent. It's like alarming. It's alarming how consistent it is. You guys can't see this. You can see this. Is this going off by the obelisk? No, it's not. It's blurry anyway, but you can see the colors. All right. Yeah. I don't even know what questions to ask because I feel like it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
That was the bell. I just moved it. It's in my bag. We didn't check our legs yet, no. It does talk a lot when you leave the room.
Yeah, it's strange.
But it also did this with you in the room as well.
Yeah, it's a
I've
thorough.
lost myself in research.
Mama damsel sound like me
Yeah,
right
I
now.
mean, like, this is just so wild. Like, I feel like we're getting a whole autobiography of whoever's following us around this house. But, like, Cliff Notes only,
Yeah.
with some pages burned. You know, like, it doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. Yeah, Red Hope, you can do that. We did that earlier, but for those that weren't here, you can repaste it in chat.
Nick said lights flickered down here.
Yeah, that happened earlier. It's an old house.
How are my legs?
I'm starving. You gonna look at your legs in the dark?
Wow. See any lights around here?
Even with the lips going a bit late, I'm shocked at how well everything works and how fast you can fix. Yeah, I mean, having Nick here is crucial to this, because if any of this had gone down without Nick here, we would have been so lost. No way.
My legs are legging.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Legma.
Got massive legma.
All right.
You want to keep talking now that I'm here, or are you afraid of me?
Can we get a name of who we're talking to? Because I feel like we don't have to introduce ourselves. You busted out the thurifer, so we know who you are. You gonna talk to us? Something's touching it. It's just not enough to trigger it.
Yeah.
Something's like holding on to it. The obelisk still has 75% battery. Last time we were here, there was some kind of
Jojo.
altar behind the curtains. Yeah.
I just heard tapping. Touch lamp just turned on.
No way.
I swear to God, the fucking touch lamp out here just turned on. Switch to my camera. Switch to my
Or the
camera.
Mevo.
Or the Mevo. That fucking touch lamp just turned on.
That.
Holy shit. Somebody out here? Switch to my camera.
Jerb did.
Hand me my mic.
I'm gonna get up. Oh, I almost tripped. Oh my God.
I heard you making noises and this lamp turned on. Would have touched again, it could be better. It's back. I don't know how we just lost audio. Oh wow.
Did you hear that?
I did hear that. Okay, so we're getting noises and oh, the obelisk just said remember.
Of course I remember. Are you the same spirit that did this to me last year?
We're getting a lot of electrical interference. We just lost the microphones and
The
that-
lamp came
the
on,
lamp came
something
on?
knocked on the wall in that
what did it say?
room.
Obelisk spoke. Fuck, I didn't hear it.
Hold
Can
on,
you
I'll
check?
go look, yeah.
Watch the REM pod.
Northern.
Northern again?
Northern again.
Holy shit.
Do you want me to move the obelisk out there and put it on that lamp table?
Yeah, put the obelisk in here.
I'm gonna move this. This is close enough.
If you're still the same person who's been talking to us this whole time, we've got to start getting some sort of answers.
This is so wild. The lamp coming on both
It-
times.
Alone?
You want... Hold on. Are you alone or do you want someone up here alone? I need answers. Answers.
Found. Mini.
Found mini?
Many or mini?
Mini, small. It's an ovilus, Ovilus, yeah. I did echo myself.
Being?
Being? Mini being?
Mini being?
Like a child? Or a small person? Answers.
We want answers.
Understand.
Scratch.
No,
No
brother.
fucking shit.
It's just the obelisk just said scratch. Again. I don't want to stand with my back to these stairs. Like I'm having nightmares.
Legs. Wire.
Scratch legs.
Legs, wire. We got all those same words.
Oh my god.
I'm losing.
Immersion. Soul.
Immersion, soul.
Pushed.
Nope.
Pushed?
Nope. Pushed.
News.
News.
News? Me? You're on the news? What?
You are the news. We've got cameras. Brother, this is
What
so
the fuck?
crazy. I feel like I have constant goosebumps.
Yeah.
This must be how Jordan felt up here, and he was alone, and the lights were off until
Yeah.
that turned on, technically. I'm gonna leave the REM pod here.
Okay. Sorry, chat. You're hearing me
Touch it.
rustle the mic. I have to click this mic on. We're getting up and moving because we're getting a lot right now.
This is crazy. There's a bench over here. I don't want to sit at the Ouija board table, but might have to. Did you hear that?
No, what was it?
I don't know if that was just my movement. No, bro. Something creaked. Edge?
Ledge.
Ledge. Something creaked on the other side of this curtain. It felt like it could have been movement from me walking, but I can't replicate it.
Ledge. The bell keeps dinging in your bag.
Moss.
Moss? Again?
Moss?
Moss.
Like on a tree?
Yeah, well, it said Moss Palace earlier. Like a mossy palace.
Holy.
Holy?
Holy. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know where to sit. I don't know.
I mean, it's like it doesn't even matter where we go, we get the same response.
I am. Pull this up. I'm gonna sit right here. Because fuck this whole other side of the room.
Like, it's agitating. Like, it's...
Yeah.
Is there something about this ledge? We are right next to a ledge. You said push. Is that towards us?
If you want to lightly push one of us to prove a point or show us something, you're welcome to do that. At least for me. Notice I did say
Percent.
I literally just look at my phone battery. Does it know that?
Big. Spoon.
Pride.
Happy Pride! Big spoon.
I'm gonna pull my camera out of this closet.
You touch this lamp. I know you can touch it again. It gets brighter. I just touched that. My phone lost connection to chat.
Did it?
The hell? Yeah.
We're losing connection to everything up here.
Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to keep up to date with you. She just started hitting the fan so quick I couldn't even pay attention. Okay.
Press. Palace.
Press Palace.
I'm touching this. Can't we turn on the shotgun mic? Are we back?
Yep.
All right. If you need to, you can also unmute my mic. It has a shotgun mic on it. If that keeps happening.
It might be a little delayed to ours on mine.
All right.
Okay, we should be good.
It hasn't done anything since we lost audio, so something draining the energy. It's not. What?
You guys have been on the Mevo.
Oh, we've been on Mevo?
Oh.
Yeah. So they can still see you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, my camera's in a really good position.
Okay.
I can't change, like, the OBS shit just is not working. It just does not work.
Yeah, the WebSocket worked better earlier. Oh my fucking god. Thought I saw something, I didn't. It was the black edge of the curtain. Fucking
Oh, over there?
yeah.
Yeah. Inside that room is where we heard that knock earlier and where I heard like a creak.
Mm-hmm.
The red behind you is so ominous. There's red behind me?
Why is there red behind you?
There's a curtain. Is that a red curtain? Oh, it is red. How do you guys see that in the dark? That is kind of crazy. Oh, the hall light? Oh, yeah, because there's a red LED light in the hallway. Might be a draft from the window. The curtain is so sus. Well, this is a closet. This right here is a closet, not a window. Yeah, the hallway's the routines in the night room. Yeah, so over there's a curtain. It's not a window. That is what used to be a kitchenette for the servants that lived here and helped the doctor, family, and whatnot. If it has any distinct smell. In here, it just smells like old house. It doesn't have like a, nothing like sulfur or anything like that, if that's what you're going for. But yeah, there was a fire in that room in the 70s, so the floor is not safe to walk on. So they have a pew blocking, I know of all things, a church pew blocking that room, and there's a transparent like curtain covering it. So just you and Cam. Nick is downstairs running IT. Oh, my pie just kicked into gear.
Yeah, it's hot up here.
It's very hot up here.
So it's you like this thing just like keeps playing tag with us. It just says
I'm not
Thurifer,
sure.
all these other holy things.
It just says Thurifer and runs.
And then it just dips.
And then it comes back 10 minutes later and it's like
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah.
Every time. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, there's no smells in here. The only thing I smell is burning rubber from the pie fans. Nick is safe in the safety kitchen. Yeah, that we definitely didn't hear voices from earlier. Definitely. He's not in the kitchen. Technically, he's in the dining room. The kitchen is next to him.
Calm.
It is calm. Yes.
Calm?
You stopped yelling things at us.
Yeah.
Should I move that obelisk closer so we can see it? I'm gonna touch you.
Put it on that chair.
The chair.
Yeah, now I can read it.
Yeah.
Cross.
Cross?
Crops.
Crops?
Like crop circles. Crops.
Who's behind you both?
Very funny.
Troll.
Hilarious. That's so funny. I definitely have never heard that before. W, first time chat. That's almost as funny as when I'm in my stream room.
Yeah.
Who's behind you? There are things in this world. All right. We have a REM pod on the floor.
It said crops.
Chat, you can't see it, but the REM pod is right below the obelisk. It's camera there. REM pod here. I'm gonna touch it so you know. Whoever's in here with us, you touch that, it'll squeal. It's real cool. I just did it. I demonstrated it. I'll get out some other stuff. We just did it 2 feet away from here, so if you want that, I feel like the music box will probably have better luck in here. Music box is on the floor right next to the REM pod. It's calibrating.
It's aiming right towards the lamp.
It's aiming
that
at the lamp
it
in the
just turned
chair.
on.
Yeah. I'm gonna set it off. There we go. So now if you walk in front of that or put your arms in front of that, we'll set it off, and sometimes it plays music, sometimes it breaks, because that's just how my life goes.
It's a cold no, it's very hot
It's
in here.
so hot up here. This is the 3rd floor of an old house built in the 1800s. So, no, it doesn't have central air. And it's 75 degrees outside.
Fahrenheit.
Yes, Fahrenheit. Celsius, that's upper 20s, mid to upper 20s. 23.
23.
That's pretty close. All right. This is a bell. We'll put this on the floor. Right in between these. Actually, I'm gonna put the bell closer to here. That's me turning the bell on. I'll put the bell sensitivity on the middle-ish. 2 ghosts, yeah. All right.
What made you guys want to do this? Curiosity.
I mean, I've done it before, so I feel like maybe we should spread some of these out. I'm gonna redo this. Hold up.
You always see like a lot of things. You see a lot. There's a lot of talk.
Yeah.
There's a lot of talk going on about
I'm gonna recalibrate
paranormal
this.
things.
I'm also gonna turn this flux on over here on the pew. That's calibrating. Actually, I'm gonna have to recalibrate it because I walked in front of it.
So you gotta come out here and find out for yourself sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Also, I've been here before, and my first experience here was crazy. So I wanted to come and that's calibrating. That's not calibrating.
That's just going off in the hallway. The motion sensor is freaking out.
Can you
down
stop
the
that?
hallway. Which Mevo is that in the corner?
I don't know. Maybe 3?
Can you switch to the Mevo? That's this full room.
Oh my God. Okay, I have to recalibrate it.
It's 1. This is cam 1. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
Who rated?
Ah.
Doesn't say. All right, it's calibrated. If you walk in front of that,
Shade 6.
oh, something happened to the flux. It didn't.
The flux and calibrate.
No.
That motion sensor's going off.
That could be me. Yeah, that was me. That's not me. I'm far too far away.
What the hell?
What is the flux doing?
The flux is freaking out. Ooh, okay.
Is that you messing with my electronics? My toys?
Keep it on cam 1. Keep it on the Mevo 1.
I'm gonna reset this again. Why is it doing that?
The flux is freaking out and the bell just went off at the same time.
That's not me.
Cam
There's no way
Mevo
that's
1,
me.
got you. Dude, what is that doing?
It won't reset when I turn it on. It's like stuck. It has like 7 modes and I'm spinning the dial and nothing is happening. Maybe it's dying. Did you break my toys? All right, I'll put this away. This isn't gonna work. I am going to grab the screamer, so sorry. I'm gonna put the REM pod on this bench. Brother, I was not close enough to that. REM pod's on the bench. I'm gonna check it. It's good.
Ghost hunt's going very well. We've been getting. This has been a pretty active room.
We've gotten so much, it's just that none of it makes sense.
Yeah, this light in the corner, literally, this lamp just turned itself on. So, we've been trying to hammer down what in the hell just happened.
Yeah. Okay. Did I set my phone somewhere over there?
Your phone?
Oh, I'm sitting on it. Never mind. All right.
Am I setting off the motion sensor? Or
You could be. If you're anywhere on that side of the room, I would just
Yeah.
not. We should probably just be stationary. This room is really, really creaky. It's so hot up here.
My flashlight's dying, which is interesting. Oh.
Is that you? Did you do that? Are you killing the flashlight?
Draining my flashlight and take responsibility for that.
Can I? I'm gonna move the cam a little bit because you can't really see Cameron. That should be good. Oh shit.
I mean, you can take the energy from my flashlight all you want, but it would be nice if you could use it to communicate more with us, or that lamp is still not in its highest mode. I mean, you can just tap that lamp as lightly as you want, and I promise you it'll turn brighter. That lamp will go full brightness. It could light up this whole room.
All right, so over there we have a REM pod. If you touch the antenna or get close to it, it makes a bunch of sound, it lights up. There's a music box on that side of the floor. If you walk in front of it or wave yourself in front of it, wow, tenuous, wow. It'll maybe play music, but it'll light up and it'll make sound. This little box right here, if you touch the antennas, it'll say words. I'm not sure how that works. Yes, okay. Thank you, yes. And then obviously the bell, you know how that works. Let's aim for 1 ding for yes, 2 dings for no. So sad, man. My music box and my flux got busted.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And we hardly even use the flux.
Yeah.
So notice it's more active when you're next to it or further away. When we stepped out of the room and just let chat watch the obelisk,
It went crazy.
it just yacked
Was that
forever.
you?
That was me on the banister.
All right. Flux may just be dead. It may just be dead, yeah.
Yeah.
But I've never used it before today. So I don't know what kind of. It's also weird that that's what it does when it's dying. It goes to blue, which is that means it's already calibrated, and it just goes beep, 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 beep. Like, why would it do that? It's very, very interesting.
Nation? What nation?
Nationwide is on your side. Batteries drained. Yeah, true. Valid, true, bestie. Panel.
Panel? I heard that, but I also heard knock too.
I heard the knock. I was ignoring the motorcycle.
Yeah.
That's the 3rd knock that we've heard in this room.
Yeah. There's a lot of sounds in this room.
This room is very active. Yeah. But like in a different way than the other rooms.
The other ones, yeah.
Yeah, the other rooms were just screaming things at us that made no sense. This room is like mostly quiet, but just giving us sounds.
Electronic disturbances and sounds.
Yeah. We're directly above the kitchen right now, and the kitchen is the room attached to the dining room where the central hub is. So the fact that we're having all these electrical disturbances is kind of wild because we're not far away from.
Yeah, Nick, you can try the boom mic out. If
Is
you
it-
just activate JoJo's mic camera.
Yeah, test the
audio on
boom.
the camera.
Test the boom. We could. How do you feel about that?
We can try it out. Yeah. I mean, we have
Who rated? And someone who rated.
shade 6, I believe. Shade something.
What is the tattoo?
Shade 6.
Right. Side notice this. It's ironic. It's a ghost. It's double. Audio's double. You would have to turn off Cam's mic. Yeah. Hold on, chat. The boom sounds great. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just mute these. All right, cool. The booms are cameras. I don't have.
It's actually good. I'm charging the receiver right now off of that because it was gonna die.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if we lose that receiver, we're gonna be fucked.
Well, you want to set up Estes in
Boom
here?
is better. Yeah, and the boom will probably pick up all the sounds we're hearing, as opposed to this.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do Estes in here.
I can go get the stuff if you want to keep trying to talk
I
to
have
me.
it.
Oh, you have it?
I put it all in
You have
here.
my headphones?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I do anyway. Yeah. We don't have a blindfold though.
Yeah, we don't.
That's the one thing we forgot was a blindfold. And none of us brought hoodies because I knew the house had weak AC.
It's hot.
It was 86 degrees when we got here today, and we had to be on the porch for 45 minutes setting up because we didn't get let in until 8. But when she let us in, our setup was so smooth after that.
So the Estes method, we have a command that explains what the Estes method is.
Yeah, they just did it.
But the gist, we'll explain it once. It's you use the spirit box to communicate. The problem conventionally with using a spirit box is that you know the questions you're asking. So if I ask a question about color, you're going to be listening for colors.
Right.
You know
Confirmation bias.
you have confirmation bias over the questions that you're asking. And so the Estes method removes that by...
You should use your hat.
Yeah, I can use my hat. But you remove confirmation bias by having someone speak through the spirit box with headphones.
Sensory deprivation.
Yeah.
Can't see, can't hear. And
So-
these are Audio-Technica headphones with noise canceling ear pads. So can't hear shit through these. As you can tell, if you've ever been to my streams before, when Nick walks in the room, don't know he's there until he comes into my peripherals. Can't hear him at all.
The spirit box is also quite loud.
Yeah. Spirit box is
Writing.
Oh,
writing.
writing. It says writing again.
Should I go check the pen and paper?
Hey, you can go try. I'll hold this.
I don't really want to leave you in here, but I also don't really want to walk down there myself.
Yeah.
We can just check it at the end of the night. If you want to write
That's
anything, whoever's in here with us, there's a pen and paper down the hall in Jesse's room. Jesse and Gary's room. If we're gonna do Estes, we should probably sit on opposite sides of this room.
Alice.
Alice?
Hold.
Hold.
Alice, hold.
Is your name Alice? Why does that sound like a command?
Okay, well. I can go sit on the other side of the room. Do you want to go under first or me go under?
Well, if we were gonna do an Estes in the red room, it should probably be you that does that one because I did that one last time, and I did not get good responses. So if we're
Okay.
gonna do this room, it should probably be me.
I'll do the scarier one, it's okay.
It's not
you
that
can
it's-
just say that I can do the scarier
It's not
one.
that it's scarier.
Government?
What about the government? I don't know much about the government for your time period.
Okay, well here's the headphones.
But yeah, I don't think the attic is necessarily scarier. It's just that I've already done it.
Let me see this joint. I can't see shit.
Do we have a scene set up with my cam and that Mevo?
Yeah, it's already on that.
Okay, I
Nick made a
can't. I
custom
can't
scene.
load the stream anymore on this app. So
My flashlight's dying. This thing is.
are you gonna take this chair or are you gonna fill the pew?
I'm gonna sit on that chair.
Oh, that
probably,
chair.
I can probably be seen better.
Okay.
If I
Yeah.
sit on that
Yeah,
chair.
yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure the boom can hear you.
Yeah. You can also just sit right there.
It might make more
Well-
sense for me to go to that side of the room.
Okay.
Because you shouldn't need to talk loud for the boom to pick you up. Meanwhile, I can say the things I'm
you can
hearing
scream.
loudly. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
that
want to
makes
go
sense.
over there, so that'll make it worse.
Let me turn this on.
You can sit on this chair that has. Holy shit, that's loud.
No, it's just because this has both. Because
Right.
it's just sending channel 1. I can turn channel 2
I
off.
hear it both. Oh, that's crazy that you could.
I can hear stuff out of channel 2, and you can be hearing channel 1.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn this on and just leave it on this seat next to where you'll sit.
Yeah. So this is like the other spirit box.
And I'll leave my chat here for you so you don't have to use your phone.
Do you want start on AM or FM?
I would prefer AM just because it'll have less interference,
Yeah.
less bullshit.
Okay. It's like the old
Can
one.
it dual speak?
It's only with channel 1 and channel 2, but we can only get one channel at a time with one pair of headphones.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah. But you can sell the sweep rate by just tapping the sweep rate button. I mean, the volume, of course.
Okay.
And the total.
All right. Okay. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna close my eyes. God.
Okay. Since we're no longer in need of a signal from my camera, Nick, I'm gonna turn it off just to save battery.
Huh? Let me feel it for you.
Huh?
Did you say yeah?
What's up?
We're using your camera instead of an Evo.
Okay. That's fine. I won't turn it off
Is the
then.
Migo too dark?
Yeah, Evo's
Okay, that's fine. We'll just use mine.
Well, you could get. We have another one of those UV lights downstairs. There's a plug right there.
This works fine.
Okay.
So you can zoom in with his.
Yep. Yeah, I'm zooming in.
Flashlight. It looks really good.
All right.
Just shine the light on him. Yeah, perfect.
Oh my god. What the hell is that sound? Is this on AM or FM?
AM.
I'm getting like a weird high pitched.
Okay. So it's all yes.
How do I set it to FM?
The function button.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, but
I'll probably turn on the other channel.
yeah, but if I. Oh, there we go. Bear with us, chat.
Function. See, it switches between channel 1, channel 2, or both. We just
Okay.
want just channel 1.
Okay. That sounds demonic.
Yeah.
It's like, it was like creepy slow circus music.
Ugh.
Literally like Faz.
Okay. And then AM FM buttons up here.
Yeah.
And then you start the sweep by just holding forward.
Yeah, yeah.
That's sweep rate. So press and hold forward. There you go.
Okay,
Press
cool.
sweep rate, slow it down some. Okay.
Okay. Sounds pretty good. If I need to come out of this for any reason, just
Tap ya.
tap me or bang on the floor.
Okay.
Come tap me. I said come tap me and then it rang the bell.
Yeah.
Open invitation.
Okay. You can go ahead and start.
I think it's still on AM.
Yeah, did you want AM?
No, I wanted FM.
Oh, I thought you said it
It
AM.
was on AM. I'm getting this weird high pitched like chirping sound that's
Here,
killing
maybe it'll
me.
help if you.
It helped a little bit,
So that's FM.
but I'm getting nothing.
Well, it's not sweeping. There you go.
Very strange. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do AM because I guess will be better. I had this pretty dialed in. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go under. Oh, under. Take my earrings out. Okay. Alright. Can you say something?
Hello?
I can't hear you,
Okay.
so I'm gonna start.
Okay, that's great. The moment JoJo asked if we could say something, it rang the bell. Oh my god. Okay. I'm already at lost for words. What was the word? Thorough? What was the title name that we kept hearing?
Open.
The Catholic name? It's been the same person contacting us this whole time is what it seems like, and Thurifer. We're just
Guys,
guys.
hungry.
Hungry. Hungry for what? Is it for the justice you've been talking about this whole time? I really want to know about the Thurifer. I'm just curious.
Free.
Free from what?
Story?
Story. We're here to learn your story. Yes.
You sit and wait.
And wait. I'm sitting and waiting for your story. Yeah.
Mixed feelings?
Mixed feelings about what?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna change the speak rate.
Okay. The moment you asked me to say something, when you went under, the bell went off immediately.
No way.
Mm.
Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm good. Scary. Immediately.
This is a traditionally scary thing, yes, but we're hoping to have it not be scary. We don't want it to be scary or have scary feelings. We felt like this room was special and that you were able to communicate in here better than maybe we did in the other rooms.
Radio.
Radio. JoJo was listening to you through a radio, yeah. And so if you can find a way to
You
communicate.
can?
Okay, yeah, it's a radio. You know what the radio is. Yeah, you can. You can. Yes, you can communicate through the radio. And thank you for ringing the bell. Just another reason or way to show us that you're here. But we're just really interested in the Thurifer and what you mean by Thurifer.
Heaven.
Heaven. Yeah. Is heaven somewhere you were looking to go?
Voice.
Voice? Interesting. Is heaven somewhere you're looking to end up? Heaven somewhere you came from?
Time. Look up.
Look up?
Help.
Help? What do you need help with? Need help with time, or you feel like you're out of time? We're trying to help you not feel like you're
You're
out of time.
here.
We're here? Are you looking for the thurifer? From what we understand, it's somebody who cleanses spiritually. And so if you feel like you've done wrong...
Wait.
Okay. We're not going anywhere, at least for a few more hours. So if you wanted an opportunity to communicate, then
I'm alive.
you might not, I'm sorry, but you might not be alive in the same way that
Down here,
Jojo and I are.
I'm free.
Down here you're free? Okay. You feel alive when you're here with us in the same...
Ugly.
Who's ugly? Think I'm ugly? That's not very nice. Jojo might be less ugly than me. But you sound like you're struggling.
Run to them.
Who are we running towards? You want me to run to Jojo? I mean, hopefully I don't need to run to Jojo. They should be fine where they are.
Hi.
Hi there. We've been looking to talk.
Microphone.
There's so many microphones in here. Yes, you're exactly right. And my friend Jojo's kind
We're
of...
great.
That's amazing. I'm glad you're doing great. There's actually a lot of people around.
Downstairs.
What's down? Okay, there is a big stairwell right here. Our friend Nick is down there.
Lights on.
The lights are on downstairs. That's yeah, the lights are on downstairs.
I think it said you're free.
I am free, and you are also free to do
40.
40 again. You've mentioned 40.
Sorry, did it just say bigot? I think it just said bigot. I don't know.
40, you've said 40 a lot. And so there's a lot of things I'm just trying to understand. You've been saying 40. You've been saying thurifer.
Crying right now.
I am crying right now. Yeah, I would like to say that you are very right. I tend to
Yes.
be very empathetic when I'm having conversations like this. So, especially if you're someone who's
Noises.
struggling or trying
Right
to
here.
pass on. We've been hearing a lot of noises right there and in this
Asking
room.
questions.
I am asking questions. It is my job. You are actually doing so well at understanding what I'm saying. There's not been many other times we've been here today in which we've had such intelligent responses.
No.
No? I know. You've only had that little box right here, the obelisk, to speak through.
Walk around.
Walk around? I mean, I can walk around. I've been walking around a lot. Actually, phone? Chat told me to...
Arm.
Arm? I do have a phone on my arm. You know that there's a phone on my arm?
Wake up.
Wake up? I do feel like I'm dreaming. This is a very amazing thing that you're showing me right now. Come back? I wasn't leaving. I wasn't leaving. You told me to walk around. Autofocus on the camera just shifted behind me.
Mystery. Room.
Are you behind me? Did my camera detect you back there? The autofocus just punched back behind me. I saw it change.
Trust them.
Trust them? Who am I trusting? Are there other people in here? Guys, I feel very uneasy. Not like in a bad way, but this is just
Free the sinners.
really intense. Free the sinners? You seem to be very religious, but I'm kind of, it sounds like you're conflicted
Thank
about
you.
how you feel. Oh, thank you. It is, I mean, it is a good thing to be very religious. And you're welcome. It's something that we've noticed since we've been here.
Overextended?
You think your religion overextended a little bit? Sometimes religion can overextend and make people no longer want to participate.
Pick up.
Pick up? Pick up what? We do have
Magic.
a few things on the ground. Magic?
Magic wall.
Magic wall. Wow. Which one of these walls is magic?
Panic.
Panic. Listen, I'm a little panicked, but you've mentioned that a few times. I know, and I'm not proud about it, but you are saying a lot. Like I said, this is the most we've been able to communicate.
Lights in the house.
There are lights. You actually turned on the light in the corner right here earlier.
To this day.
To this day. Do you know what day it is? Do you know
Objects.
objects? You seem like you
Red.
didn't. Red. There are red lights. There, yeah. There's a red object right there. The REM pod. If you could touch that.
Stairs.
Yeah, by the stairs.
I hear.
You hear it? Yeah. So if you press that red object on the church pew, it will make a noise and it will help us figure out sort of where you are. It's another way to communicate with us.
It's fun.
It is fun. And it's fun to talk to you, and I'm very glad that we're getting the opportunity to do
He's
that.
fun.
He's talking to me? I would like to say I'm fun.
Ba-whoop.
Ba-whoop!
That's what it just did. Ba-whoop. Just like that.
Ba-whoop! We're fun.
Don't hide.
I'm not trying to hide. I'm trying to be very open, and that's something I don't want you to feel like you need to hide either. I think there's.
It was worth a shot.
It was. Hiding was worth a shot. I felt.
Wait.
Okay.
Push me.
I'm not gonna push you. That's a long drop down the stairs. You know that there's stairs right here. You mentioned them earlier. Unless someone else pushed you.
See God?
See God. If someone pushed you and you saw God after that, man. Are you perhaps... Hang on. There's someone's name I wrote down here.
9.
9? What's 9?
Action.
Action? Oh my god, tingles going down my back right shoulder.
Down at our feet. Oh shit.
What?
Bro, I swear I just heard the deogen hiss.
Bro,
Oh fuck.
what the fuck?
It was like,
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it says 9. It says 40 and 9. And
I don't even remember what I said.
the
I
obelisk...
don't even remember ba-whoop.
Boop! The obelisk hasn't even gone off again since you started.
It's probably using all its energy to do this. This seems so much more complicated.
Dude, I literally, the seconds before you threw off the headset, I was like, man, I have major tingles down my back right shoulder. Like it's like something just came up and just
I don't
rested
know if it was just
on my
'cause there's
shoulder.
dust in here, but I had to itch my back because something was tickling me.
yeah. I mean, like sometimes, like you know, you get those senses on your back, just
Especially during Estes. Like the only times I've ever done Estes, I've been pulled out by being touched. Like not by a human being, right?
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah. I mean, it's been the most responses we can get. I mean, it said, you know, there's lights on downstairs. There is a light on downstairs. I left the door open down there.
How do you turn this off? I don't know how to operate this thing.
There's a switch on the front right.
Oh. Front right.
Yeah. Yeah, it mentioned like I got pushed.
Oh.
I was gonna ask if it was going to do I do this often? No, this is only my
We didn't even have the temperature thing on this.
it's my first ever time like reading out or doing Estes questions on my own. But I've also this is my second ever investigation.
Cameron, I really don't know how to do this.
Here, I got you.
I also just my senses haven't come back to me. I can't see shit.
I appreciate it, Siri. Thank you. Ooh.
That's the temperature
Yeah.
gauge.
Oh my goodness.
It wasn't doing that when I was holding it.
Yeah, well, you turned it on. You turned the temperature sensor on.
I had it on when I was holding it just now.
Oh.
It wasn't beeping. You're just
Maybe I'm just hot.
you're just hot.
I'm just hot. Yeah, that was a crazy Estes session. I don't know if they just really wanted to talk or we were asking the right questions. But isn't there a young boy who fell down the stairs? He could have been 9 years old and pushed.
Here, no. Not that we were told.
Yeah, not that I
We
know
were
of.
told that Gary, the little boy, he died from something wrong with his lungs, wasn't it? It was like a disease.
Well, what I was gonna ask before I got little tingles and you threw off the headset was about he said he fell and met God, and I was gonna ask who's the guy who's in the bathtub right around the corner. But I didn't get a chance to ask that, which is fine. I don't remember what his name is. Mr. H, undescript
Mr.
H name.
Yeah.
So, in the chat said, "Hi Jojo, you both should go drink water."
Bro, I've been chugging Red Bull.
Yeah, no, I've been chugging in
I have
advance.
water though. It's just so
Oh.
hot up here.
It's very hot. That was intense.
It was.
I mean, it felt like some of the questions it was just like all over the place. There's your phone.
Kind of how Estes is though.
Yeah, that's why we were saying, chat. Estes is very draining. And also sitting here, like, it felt like I didn't want to look at this door right here.
Oh, it's in the FAQ. It must be on their website.
Oh, really?
It must be on their website. She didn't tell us that in our tour though.
No, but our tour was very brief, so we could go ahead and get live for you guys.
Yeah. What did the voice sound like with the headphones? Like the voices, it's radio, right? So the voices will be like I had it on AM radio, so it's a lot of like the body of Jesus Christ, like that's the kind of stuff you're hearing, but it's just scanning so quickly. That's
me.
okay.
I'm saying that
It's scanning so quickly that you only catch little bits of phrases and words, and like really nothing comes through. And then like every 50 sweeps, there's like one discernible word. It's kind of how it works.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna let you talk to them. I'm gonna go downstairs and get a new camera battery and maybe new batteries for my flashlight.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Nick, I'm about to shut off line.
I'll chill here.
My camera.
Jojo, I
Just for a
said.
sec.
Yeah. The bell went off, you said, while I was doing this?
Yes, the bell went off multiple times.
Wow. I didn't hear a
It
single
was like
fucking
the
thing.
bell was being treated as like eureka. Like anytime
Oh,
But like there would
like if
be.
I said something and you repeated it back, it would like ding.
Yeah,
That's
like
kinda
if there
cool.
was like a very intelligent, like positive
I
response.
do remember it said upstairs and downstairs, but I don't remember anything it said in regards
Yeah,
to
I mean,
anything
it was
about
like the
them.
lights are on downstairs, like there's a red object, and like the REM pod is red on the red light, and yeah,
I swear to God, it said bigot.
yeah,
It was like so clear, like, and I was just like, but I guess it's a radio station, right? So
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get a new camera battery, and
the words I said
maybe
were
flash
close
the
to his
batteries.
questions. Well, that's working as intended then. Better than Phasma.
Well, what's like?
Oh,
I'm sorry. It's crazy now doing multiple investigations. Like, the equipment works differently everywhere you go.
it really does.
Like, the
Like we don't
responses
get the
change.
same words on the obelisk every time.
Yeah.
We don't get the same responses on like Estes. I've never actually had the flux like go off when I was like trying to test it at home. Never had it go off, but I guess that just means my house isn't haunted, right? Hi, Malu. How are you? Nick was like, "No, downstairs. Stay up here." I think when it was like downstairs, the lights are on. It was just maybe telling us that it knows things about the house. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, we gotta go upstairs. There's one more room upstairs. The red room. Well, actually, the whole attic. It's gonna be hot as balls up there. But Cameron's Estes is gonna be upstairs. And then if we still have any time at all, we'll probably. I want to go back into Jesse's room because I just.
Did you see how I had it when you were doing Estes?
I felt like so helpless in there. I don't know.
I took your shot. And I
Spirit box said look up. Oh, really?
took your shot.
That's kind of creepy. Hi, silly mom. Yeah, this is kind of wild how successful this has been. Like, we've had very, very minimal tech problems, which is unheard of for something of this precedent. The shadow figure? No, haven't spotted that. Yeah, this has been really great, just overall. Oh, nice scene, Nick. I see the scene you made. You can see the pen and paper that I left in Jesse's room. That's the attic, if you mean. Yeah. Upper left is the attic, which is where we're going next. That room is specifically called the red room, where that dresser / mirror is in the like triangle cove is supposedly the portal. Need one of the NVs in there. In the attic, I don't think we can get one up to the attic. They have a really weak signal. That's why we haven't done that. But maybe we could move it upstairs. The middle left cam. I am in the middle left cam. Yes, the middle left cam is the one behind me over my shoulder. Right over there. That's this room, yeah. I wish Cam would have asked it to change the lamp. Yeah, it's just hard when think about like if you were a spirit, right? It's hard to like channel and focus all of your energy, which is probably not that much, right, into making something interact with the physical world, right? That's got to be so challenging to do. The blue room is Jesse's room, which is where the first room we were in tonight. Well, technically the second room that we were in. Something just beeped. Did the Mevo just die?
What just died?
I heard a beep beep, beep boop. Something just died in here.
Really?
I think the Mevo's off.
Yeah, Mevo's not red anymore. I'll hook my battery back up to it that I brought for my camera and that
Okay.
other stuff.
My stream is so behind. Is the Mevo off entirely?
Yeah.
Does that mean all of them are gonna be off?
Maybe soon, yeah.
Yeah. Do we have batteries we can hook up to them?
Yeah.
Also, chat was saying we should take one of the night visions up to the attic with us. Do you think
Yeah.
they'll reach?
Yeah, I heard. Nick said to bring up that Wi-Fi extender that's on this floor and bring it up one more story once we go up there.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah, it's me.
If you have to slow down in the question so the spirit has time to pick a station to answer. I mean, maybe. It's hard when you're the one asking the Estes questions because you don't know if what you just heard answer-wise was to your question or where they are trying to guide you question-wise.
Come on.
Yeah. Patrick Swayze moved a Coke can. Did he? Really don't like this room? Yeah, I don't either. I hate this room. Do you think who was talking through the Estes was the same
Yes,
person?
definitely.
I didn't say Thurifer.
You said 40.
I did.
You
That's
said
true.
9.
Oh, did I say 9?
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
It's like the two numbers we've heard the whole time.
Estes had a different vibe though. Well, so the Estes could be multiple, like it could be multiple spirits all trying to say stuff. Sometimes the Esteses can seem that way, like it just rattles off a bunch of stuff that makes no sense, but it's probably just multiple spirits trying to all communicate.
So that Mevo's dead.
From the movie Ghost, when he realizes he was dead, he moved a oh yeah. The me was dead.
Yeah. So we should probably go
Get
we should
batteries on all of them.
all of them before they die, because that won't turn back on until it gets a bit more charge.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab batteries and we can go.
They called Cam funny, did they?
They did. Yeah. I said that I seem funny.
I don't remember saying any of this. Oh, he's fun?
Yeah, fun.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn the obelisk off. I feel like whatever was in here is done talking. You've got the bell, though. The bell is your friend. I don't know how much battery my camera has left. I'm gonna gather all my toys from around the room. REM pod hasn't gone off once tonight. Not a single time. And that is so rare. It's me, chat. It's me. That's so rare for the REM pod because like usually this thing screams to the point where we have to reset it constantly. I was very locked in, but that's the point. That's the point of Estes. You need to like fully sensory deprive yourself. So that you can really clock in, and that was me in chat. So that you can really clock in and hear what it's trying to tell you, because if anyone in chat's never done an Estes before, it's very hard. Like you're hearing a million things, mostly static, like 90% static. And what you do hear voice-wise is so muffled and drowned out, and you have to really just hear nothing else but like, what are you trying to say? Sometimes it comes through crystal clear. The one that I remember, besides the boop, I remember red. Just red. It was so loud and so clear. And I didn't even know what that was. That was me. I didn't even know what that was in reference to. So You got batteries?
Yep. I've got a new battery for your camera too,
Okay.
but we may as well do that. 'Cause
Yeah.
we pretty much have time to go around, replace all these Mevo, and then get up in the attic.
Yeah.
I think this might be our last battery change.
This is like a ghost hunter kind of deal. Kind of. Don't like to use the word ghost or hunting, but yeah. If you change that battery, we're gonna lose audio.
Yeah, we're going to lose audio for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, we'll lose audio and you'll lose my camera for just a second, chat. Whoop. Last year we got booty.
Booty.
And this year we got whoop.
Alright, I'm gonna unplug this.
Okay. Is there a cat ball in here?
Yeah, there's cat balls in here.
Where?
There's one on the ground earlier. Oh,
Where?
yeah. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere around here. Boom. Put this battery in the charger. Are we back up and we'll get going?
Okay. No way I'm getting an ad for Five Nights at Freddy's right now. Oh, camera put my camera down in a weird spot. There we go.
Okay. Let's go to the Mevos.
Ball rolled towards the closet.
It did?
It did? Wait, where?
If you see something, clip something, chat. You're a part of this
Well, they
too.
told me to get the ball, and I was like, where is the ball? I don't remember putting the cap. Oh, right there. Whoa, it's like wedged.
Behind the door?
It's wedged between the door.
I don't
Wait,
know.
did that do that while you were sitting here? They can't see that. Do you see the ball?
Yeah.
Right here.
I don't know if it's on your camera right now, Jojo, but
Yeah, this is visible. Your flashlight's really bright, though.
I moved it out of the way because I saw it's way too overexposed.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I had no idea that happened. Okay, well.
But whoop!
Oh, it's dark as fuck in that room.
Okay, let's go on our Mevo adventure.
Your tripod's over here too.
Yep.
Probably gonna need that upstairs.
Yeah.
There's 3 rooms upstairs. So we should probably have a camera in each room. If we can get
sat
the.
back down and rolled towards the closet. Okay.
Really? Maybe you kicked it by accident?
Maybe I could have kicked it.
It's possible. Just clip anything. We'll review it all.
This Mevo won't go back online. We'll just leave it.
Yeah, we'll leave that one here. We can pick up the night vision from Rachel's room, try to take it up. There's already one Mevo upstairs, but also we can set one of our cameras somewhere upstairs.
Yep. And I brought charging cables and charging bricks.
The upstairs outlets were grounded, so
Yeah, they were.
at least the one in the red room. That's why it's red. Well, I mean, it's painted red, but it's red now.
Yeah.
Hey, Toast. Who's the kid in the bedroom? Wait, what kid? In what bedroom? Are you freaking me out? Freaking me out? Hold on a sec. I'm really glad I've seen so many friendly faces pop in. It's nice to see. I joke. Hey, listen, the room The rooms with the beds that you see are all rooms that kids were in, so you might be joking, but there's really kids in there. You just probably can't see them. All right.
My lab's on?
My shotgun.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on, chat.
Switching mics. Okay, we're back on lav.
Okay, cool. All right, to the attic we go.
Right.
I'm not sure what to do about that Mevo.
I mean, it's gonna be
just-
charging. So.
Yeah, well, just don't use Mevo 1, Nick, because it's dead. It's charging, but it won't be able to turn back on its own, so it's dead for the night.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that lamp on.
Yeah.
We'll come back and see if it's any brighter later.
First thing we'll do is get a battery pack on the.
Night vision cams in here.
Yeah, we'll get that because we're gonna have to carry that.
Okay.
I would rather get the Mevo on battery. Hey, anyone still in here?
Place EMF on the bottom step. Real life EMFs actually don't make sound, so we won't be able to hear it if it goes
What
off.
the fuck?
What? What'd you just hear?
Sound like scratching
Oh,
on the left.
in
What
the closet?
I mean, kinda, yeah, like on the back side of the door. Someone in here? Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna close that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Nothing written on the paper after all that screaming about writing.
I know.
We even got your screw out for you.
Okay, I'm going to put the battery pack on this.
Have a cam aiming at a non-audible EMF. We're not gonna need it. I mean, to be honest, EMFs are like the most useless things on these, in real life situations, nobody gives a shit about EMFs. Sorry, nobody gives a crap about EMFs. Sorry, children.
Is this one dead too?
Is it off?
I think so.
Really, all the Mevos died? Or were drained? But we did say they had about a 6-hour battery life, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, that one's
Man,
charging.
that is blinding. I can't look that direction at all. Your
Sorry.
flashlight plus the UV light is just... Ugh. Is this the attic? No, we're just picking up stuff from other rooms. We're trying to get the other Mevos online. They all died at the same time, so... All right.
Okay.
Next time I'm making Cameron bring a way weaker flashlight.
Here, I'll narrow the band so it's not just shotgunning everything.
All right, phone's going in my pocket. I can't see chat.
I bought the tier 3, man.
I only have one cat ball in my pocket. Oh, I forgot how much I hate this room.
Hey, Rachel.
All right,
We're
night
gonna take the
vision.
camera out of here.
Oh no, the pie's falling apart.
Is this cat doll always knocked over?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I remembered because I was like, I really want to stand it up, but it's probably... Oh, that's my flashlight in here.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Phone's in my pocket. I got the night vision and the Wangdong. Oh, and the transmitter. There we go. All right.
All right, time for the climax of the story. I'm gonna wait
The
until
Mevo's flashing white
It's flashing white. It's probably back online then.
on the back of it. See?
Oh, it's charging. I thought you meant the front of it.
Oh no. Okay. I close this.
Okay.
Oh my
Jesus
god, that's
Christmas,
so
bro.
loud. No, 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 no.
Close that.
All right, all the doors are closed.
We're gonna be, Nick, let's see what kind of connection we get with the mesh down here first. And then if it is bad, then we'll move it. I just want to get this shit set upstairs first.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said, but
Yeah, we can't hear you. Camera's the only one that can see chat right now.
hardly.
I don't wanna go in here.
He said I can always go to AFK. Yeah, well, let's just set this stuff down first, and then if we need to go to AFK, we can. But our hands are full.
This door isn't closed all the way. Did you not close it?
I did.
It was open, bro.
Oh.
All right.
All right. We're heading up to the attic.
Fucking hate this room.
The attic is an interesting section of the house
Yeah.
because there isn't technically history up here.
Yeah,
But there is
nothing
activity.
paranormal because this wasn't accessed when any of the spirits in the house were alive. It was just a storage attic that had a drop-down stairwell, and the owners that bought this house built these stairs to be accessible. And all these walls up here were built just to turn it into some bedrooms.
This Mevo's still online.
Okay, cool. We should get a battery on that stat because if that
Yep.
if that dies, that's our like one
Mevo
thing.
works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Wait just a sec.
I got a lot of stuff in my hands.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. I gotta empty my pockets real quick.
Yeah. All right.
Hang on, chat. We're about to start the next section here where I'm gonna go under an Estes and see if I'm as good at talking through Estes as I am at asking questions.
Is my cam on a scene at all? Right now? I can't see.
Nick says so far so good. My camera's probably blown out right now. No, it's actually fine. Yeah, this thing's on the brink of dying. It's blinking. Don't go down. Please. Alright, she's charging.
Here's the night vision.
Alright. This upstairs Mevo, the last one standing, Mevo 2, should be good. For the rest of the night.
Yeah.
We got an hour left. Are the couches comfortable? We're about to find out.
Yeah, they are. They're nice broken in 70s couches.
I'm gonna take the night vision rig and put it maybe over here so we can start to sit. Wonderful news, Nick. The Guangdongs are actually only at 53%.
It's actually pretty fire. Maybe they really were 40.
Maybe they're just about to explode.
Even if we only get one use out of them, $30. Can't really beat that. All right, let me get my phone back up.
Oh, it's hot up here, boys.
Dude, I wish I could stop getting ads. Why am I getting ads on my own stream on this IRL thing?
I don't know.
Every time I refresh it, I have ads.
Okay, I'm gonna get the portrait shot of me and Estes here. And
Wait,
then-
Mama said something. Someone was a member of the Mary's Catholic Church that died in this house.
Really?
I think that's what she said. Oh my God! Hi, Julia. Thank you so much for the raid.
What's up?
W raid. Are you on my cam right now? We're on my camera. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Gary was 9, and he was a member of the Catholic Church.
Gary was 9.
You found Gary's records?
Holy shit.
That's actually W.
Gary was 9. We've been hearing 9 all night.
That's actually what? But what about 40?
I don't know what 40 is. That's gonna
Thank you so
require
much.
something else.
Raiders, welcome in. We're in the attic right now.
Here, Jojo, if we're on your cam, let's go ahead and
My
get-
cam's on the main cam, and yours is top left.
Okay.
So it's on both. You need to spin yours about 15 degrees to the right.
Well, I'm gonna sit on the
You're
bed under Estes.
Okay, so you want just your cam on you?
Yeah, when you and the wide cam on you, just the same layout as last time.
Okay. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know what we're doing, we are investigating the Whispers estate. I came here last year with Jordan, and it sent me on an ADHD hyperfixation. So
Let's get this on the tripod.
yeah. We figured out ways to make the rig and system a lot smaller. We've had so little tech issues tonight, it's actually been ridiculous. We are ghosting. We've had just
Absolutely crazy
the
responses.
most wild responses.
We're getting to the nitty gritty.
This is the last room. We've got an hour left. Like, we don't have to end at 4, but just like 4 adjacent. When I was here last year, we didn't end until like 4:45. So
Okay. This
yeah,
is...
Gary died in the 70s, I believe, right? 70s or 80s? 1974.
Nick, you're probably good to switch to the boom mic if you weren't already.
Thank you for the resub, Prodigium. Oh,
Here, we can go and set this on the ground.
yeah, my Raspberry Pi has taken flight. Yes. Yeah, this is the first time I've done anything like this, like set it all up and traveled with this audio. Over incoming. Okay, cool. Nick's gonna cut the audio.
Okay.
We're gonna switch audio. Just chill. Hang.
I'm gonna turn over.
Switch. Okay, cool.
We're gonna turn off this light.
Ooh,
Look at that.
sinister.
Yeah.
Thank you for the resubs and subs and raids. If you guys don't follow Julia is one of my favorite people on the entire platform. Please follow Julia. She's absolutely amazing. Sweetest person ever. Loves Zelda. Literally, what's not to love? Also, Julia, your hair is usually like a silver color. Mine's silver right now. Kind of twinning. Thank you, mods.
Okay. That camera, I gotta maybe point that
Do you want to go into Estes right away, or do you want to, warm the room up at all?
Yeah, we'll talk to the obelisk
We
a
don't
little
need to
bit.
Estes for 45 minutes.
Yeah, we'll talk to the obelisk a little bit.
Yeah. Do you wanna set some devices up in some other rooms? We have a night vision, right? Where'd you put the night vision?
It's up there.
Oh, okay. Maybe we could put it in another room.
Okay, yeah,
we don't
because this
really
room's
need the night
pretty
vision.
well monitored.
This room is well lit. You put pink on it as of late. Oh yes, I did see your pink hair. Yes. Honestly, slay. I've never seen a bad hair color on you.
We're relocating Night Vision 2 to a different spot.
Hold up. There's a piece
From
of
the
paper
cover.
on this bed.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, please do not sit on the bed. Okay, didn't plan on it. Thank you.
You also have maybe the night vision camera in the Oculus room?
Well, the Oculus room is all yours.
Yeah,
So
might be funky.
Well, this is the seance room.
Oh, you want to set night vision up in seance?
Yeah, that's the seance room.
Here, get the flashlight over here.
Yeah. Can you
Turn the
guys?
camera on what we're doing here? No, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It'll be off for 2
Is
seconds.
that which indie is that?
NV2.
NV2. Recently watching Julia because you rated her. Julia's great.
They might not be able to hear you.
No, maybe. Your camera looks like it's still on. Maybe she is only just moving it. Looking on the stream on my phone.
Okay, night vision 2 is set up in the seance room. Monitoring.
You can't see the feed of it. No, if it's any good.
Yeah, well, it's a super wide angle. It's kind of hard to get a bad shot.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. NV2 is up in the seance room. If we want to throw that anywhere on here. Got the scene ready? Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, I sank into this.
All right, let's get some toys down.
Yeah, it's like a therapist session couch. All right. Well, let's chat for a second anyway. Hello,
Oh, this
spirits of the attic.
is way overexposed.
It was on the 12.8.
Yeah,
Yeah, it probably.
but that
only-
light shining
it
directly
probably
at
only
it.
needs to be like maybe.
It's on
50
1,000.
I was maybe 1,000 or 2, maybe max. Okay. This is on, right? Or are we on the boom?
We're on the boom now.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just turn this off
So, boom's
to
over
save
there.
power. Okay. All right. So I've got some toys here. My name is JoJo. I've been here before. You might remember me.
The hell was that?
You heard that, right?
Yeah. That's crazy.
I just heard it again. What was it? It was like a creak,
I know, but like a, not
but
like,
like a stomach growling creak.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't my stomach.
Like a I don't want to say growl, but like that's kind of what it sounded like. All right.
All right.
I've got a bunch of toys here.
So yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here
Cam's on the bed right
for
now.
the next little bit.
Yeah. My name is JoJo. This is Cameron.
Hello, I'm Cameron.
We're just gonna sit and try to chat with you, communicate a little bit, ask some questions.
We are allowed to sit on this bed.
Yes, we are allowed to sit on this bed. The only beds we can't sit on are the doctor's bed and Rachel's bed. Yeah, this bed is fine.
I'm hoping maybe we can talk to somebody different.
Yeah.
Um,
Although I feel bad if we were being really dismissive about the stuff earlier, but if 9 is Gary, like that's kind of.
yeah. I mean, Gary, if you're still
It was
following
just
us around, we can still
so
talk to
drowned
you.
out, you
Yeah.
know, by like the thoroughfare and
Yeah.
that was, I don't know. It's been really weird vibes tonight, but it's also been uncomfortably consistent.
Yeah.
Like-
it sounds like someone who's traumatized
In
has been
3
talking to
different
us.
rooms,
I
we
know.
got the word thoroughfare,
Yeah.
which is
Like-
so specific. Like
I've never even heard of that word, 1, and 2 on the Ovilus. Like,
the Ovilus said it, yeah,
Yeah.
which is very. The only children they have listed is Gary. We were told about Rachel and Jesse. Jesse and Gary share the same room. Cam very desync. Cam shouldn't be desynced.
My voice is gonna be desynced because the audio's coming from your camera.
Oh, right, yeah, that
Yeah.
camera and this camera are different audios. The camera that's looking at me is the one that has the microphone on it, and the camera that's looking at camera doesn't have audio.
That camera. The camera that's looking at camera.
Yeah, I've done that like 3 times tonight.
Mhm.
But yeah, the camera that's looking at Cam. Let me
Can we-
reset Ninja on JoJo's. Yeah, reset
Okay.
it and see if it syncs up.
The wide angle on JoJo's gonna go out for a second.
Yeah. Thoroughfare is a phantom. No, not thoroughfare. Thoroughfare. A thoroughfare is. Jesse is.
The audio's gonna cut out for a sec.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. If there was desync, this is as best as the desync's gonna get for the audio.
Yeah.
Um,
There won't be any desync on my face, at least. It will just be Cameron's because
I'm gonna
it's
turn
a
on the
different
Ovilus
camera.
while we're talking.
Yeah. Let's get some toys. We're gonna set some toys up for you.
For reference, thoroughfare has come up multiple times in this investigation.
3 times.
3 separate times in 3 separate rooms.
Thoroughfare is like a Catholic.
If.
That was Cameron.
Yeah, that was me touching it.
Happy to be here. Welcome in, Casper's Grave. What a dope name.
Right.
Very fitting.
Yeah, thoroughfare is it's a reference to Catholicism. It's
Can we maybe open the door so it doesn't get so hot in here, but also
Yeah.
put that in the room with the night vision cam.
you can walk over there by myself.
I'll do it.
I got it.
I'm not afraid of
I
that.
just need my flashlight. All right, chat. I'll see you later.
Yeah, an acolyte carrying a sensor. Like a.
Why are you going on?
Think like the Catholic version of what's her name? The Dead by Daylight killer.
Okay.
Plague Mommy.
REM pod is
I
set
don't know
up.
her real name. Is it just
In the-
Plague? I think it's just Plague.
It's in the setup in the middle of the seance room by the Ouija board.
All right, I'm gonna put some balls. These balls, feel free to roll them, push them, touch them. They light up. Oh, don't let go to the bed.
Yep. That one's already rolling. What did it say?
It might just be
What did the obelisk say?
plate. That's the 4th time it said plate. What could the significance be of that?
I don't know.
Plate.
Anne?
Anne, as in A-N-N, a name.
Okay.
Anne. Okay. We have some toys here. I already threw the balls around the room. This is a music box. However, it's kind of busted. It's more box and less music.
Yeah.
But
the music function's dying.
the music, well, my rubber band needs to be replaced.
She's
which
been cranked hard.
I can replace it, but does it stay open or does it swing?
I don't know. If it swings, it might be spooky.
I'm gonna calibrate this really quick. I'm probably not on camera anywhere. This is the music box calibrating. It's
Music
facing.
box is over there.
It's facing the door that leads out to the rest of the attic. I'm gonna touch it really quick. Cool. Alright, cat ball's going off already.
Yeah, it's interesting. This room seems a bit sloped.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
definitely very sloped inward.
What'll be the decider for the cat balls if it rolls the other way?
Yeah, it wants to roll towards the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Right now it's stuck on a carpet, so it can't.
Okay.
Catholicism uses a plate for the body and the blood of Christ in services. Again, could link back to Catholicism.
There's a lot of research to do. Gotta
Let me
contact
get
my
a
local
base reading of
Catholic.
this real quick. I just want to see if there's anything in here that sets this off. I was getting hard EMF 5s up that dresser the last time I was here. Which is weird because that's supposedly the portal.
Yeah.
Not even the camera sets this off. The pie bag makes it a 2. So. Alright. Should be good. Set that right there.
What's top camera? Oh, what's the top camera on the layout?
It's the seance room across the hall.
Yeah, that's literally
A different room of
the direction
of that.
I'm looking. It's directly out the door. To my angle. I can see the back of the night vision. And I can see the red light on the REM pod.
Yeah.
It's set up in the seance room, 15 feet away from me, just as something else to look at in case anything happens.
Magic.
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 We've heard that twice tonight.
Well, you know, they call the Ouija board the mystifying, like, oracle.
Yeah.
That's kind of
We're not gonna play with
magic.
that.
We're not going to play with that, but, you know, if you want to go over to that magic board and, like, touch the red light by it,
Yeah.
we will know.
There's a toy over there. If you touch the metal rod on it, it'll make some noises. I put the bell in the bedroom.
Okay, draw something in each room.
Yeah. I'm trying to spread out. I'm gonna touch the music box. Oh my god. Bing! Alright. Bell is on. Sensitivity's cranked. It's like 80%. Okay. James, thanks for the gift sub to Derek. Alright, also, so the spirits in here are not weirded out or confused. I have a bunch of people on this cool little device on my electronic. And these people also just want to learn from you, about you, with you. They just want to learn and listen, and
We've done a lot of learning so far.
John, we have had to learn multiple things, yes.
Yeah. You've been helping us understand where you're coming from and
Very squeaky.
helped us learn more things.
Very squeaky. Yes.
So,
Alright.
this is kind of,
Thank you.
yeah, that's in the other room. And if you want to touch any of the things in this room too, we have a box in the center you can speak to us through as well. Right in front of me here on this bed.
I just heard a beep. What would beep over here?
Nothing.
Nothing beeps.
The Vivo might beep, but there's no reason for it to.
Why would it beep?
I don't know.
We're not using the Mevo on screen right now. Nick, I know you already made this scene, but if you want to make it a 4x4 scene, like a 2x2, I mean, you could put the Mevo cam in here, but it's kind of the same.
It's the same angle.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And my
Okay,
camera's
what if
probably
I-
sees better in this low light.
Yeah. I could put the Mevo where the bell is. And the light. There's an outlet right next to it.
We just need, not that.
Oh,
we
yeah,
need
not that
in
light.
there.
True.
It's fine. We'll hear it.
Yeah. It's pretty blown out, the Mevo.
The Mevo, yeah, it's probably really red.
Yeah, there's no lights in this attic, like, at all. Well, there's a light switch in here, but I don't think there is in the other room.
They don't want it too clustered once we go to the Estes method.
Yeah. Well, he could keep this scene for Estes, but I just meant... Alright.
It's kind of quieted down on the Ovilus.
Yeah.
They're talking through the bell more.
Yeah, is there anyone in the whole attic that wants to communicate with us? They really like the bell. The bell has been...
Grandpa. Halo.
Grandpa?
Grandpa Halo?
Halo.
Grandpa Halo.
Did your grandpa die? Is he an angel? Halo. We've got Halo so much tonight, too.
Yeah. Is there something angelic?
Well, whoop.
Opening. Used. Ravine.
Opening, use, ravine.
Opening.
It's like, I'm imagining a rift.
Door? Door
Like-
opening?
Yeah.
Maybe door opening used, like they went through the door. There's 3 doors here. Yes. Okay, well, let's use the bell for easy communication. Let's do 1 ding for yes, 2 dings for no. If you're gonna say no, hit those dings real quick, like ding ding, within a couple seconds. Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Great.
Thank you. All right.
Well,
Is there more than one person up here with us? Very smart.
is there anything at all up here?
Yep. Do you prefer the room with the spring bed instead of the red room? It's pretty definitive.
Yeah.
It's not even in, the bell's not even in the room, it's like right outside the doorway, in the
Yeah.
middle of the door frame. So,
Have you tried touching the red light in the other room with the table on it? Be cool if you could touch the red light in the other room.
do you not like the other room with the big mirror?
There's a bug crawling across the floor.
One bell is yes.
It's
Crossover.
crossover?
It's crossover.
Are you trying?
That's the seance room, the one I asked it about.
Yeah. Are you trying to cross over? There's a spider in front of the red light.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
He's crawling.
Yes, there's a spider.
Do the spiders here know you? There's a spider web shape on the ground.
There is, yeah.
The design of the floor in this room, underneath the rug, is a spider web.
Yeah,
It's pretty neat. It's 334.
yeah. Is the number 9
What?
Big.
Soup.
Soup big.
Soup big. You hungry? I'm starving.
You want a big soup?
Is it? You want a big soup? You hungry? And it dinged. Me too, buddy. Me too. Is the number 9 significant to you?
Are you 9 years old? If it's you, Gary, we would really just love some very definitive answers. We want answers. If it is Gary, I'm saying 9 a lot. If you were a member of the Catholic Church around and they did something to make you feel uncomfortable, that kind of seems like what we're gathering.
Lamb. Me.
Are you a sacrificial lamb?
Hang.
Oh my god. Okay, Gary.
Oh my god.
Did they make you feel like the lamb? Okay. Holy shit. Wow.
I almost cried.
I've been crying.
This is so much.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that they made you feel that way, Gary. At 9 years old. Yeah, that's not okay. And it's very nice to try and get your story out there, Gary.
Gary wasn't hung though. Gary died in this house.
He wasn't, but I don't know what.
Can you elaborate some more? Maybe are you even Gary? Can you tell us your name or give us a yes no?
Ashes.
Ashes.
That's heavy. I don't even.
Were you cremated, Gary? I don't know who she said was buried in the backyard.
Board. Can you?
Bored? Can you?
BOARD.
Bored?
Can we what?
Is there maybe like... I mean, I'm drawing at straws.
No. That was a no.
Yeah.
She said the people supposedly buried in the backyard was the original family, the doctor,
Yeah.
Rachel, Helen.
And it just answered that it's no. It wasn't. Yes. Okay. So I asked if he was buried in the backyard. He said no. And I said, so they just tried to tell us that he's not.
Are you Gary? I would love to know that. Don't play games with me. Oh my god, board could be Ouija board. We have not made that connection already.
Oh yeah, there's Ouija boards all over the place.
Listen, I appreciate that you wanna communicate in a more direct way, but I am not touching a Ouija board if that's what you're talking about. It said board, can you? I didn't even think about that.
Me neither.
I'm absolutely not doing that.
Can't ask. I didn't see the previous chat.
I think they're asking you to ask it if it's Gary, because it seems to answer you more.
Yeah.
Whatever's up here doesn't like me. Which is the opposite of everything downstairs.
Yep.
I'm so sorry that I exist.
Well, at least you feel comfortable talking about things, Gary, just at all. I'm curious if you mean by board Ouija board, or maybe if you've been put into a coffin and there's wooden boards. Like, board can mean a lot of things. Were you maybe paddled at church with a board? With a wooden board? Okay. Gary, do you feel trapped in this house?
We still haven't got an answer. They feel trapped, but like, is it Gary? Like, we've never gotten an answer on any name that we've asked all night.
Yeah.
Yes? You're... Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a long no or 2 yeses.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cameron's one tattoo is covered up, so he looks like a saint.
I look like Jesus.
A little bit.
I'm not him.
Estes did yell bigot, though.
I'm not him. I am not capital H-I-M.
The boards in the room are in the living room. But of course. Yes. The boards from the fire that were burnt, from the fire that Rachel was in, were in the living room. And we can show you those before we close down.
Okay.
Do you want to communicate with Cameron through a little radio?
Let's do it.
Let's go, buddy.
Let's
that was
talk.
That was a good yes. Do you
There's...
have?
Huh?
Do you have the SB?
I don't.
Oh, here.
Ooh.
Testing your low light senses. Yes, we're setting it up.
Doctor. Bar.
Dr. Bar or Dr.
Bar.
Bar.
That's the second time we've also got the word bar.
Yeah.
Dr. Bar.
This was the doctor's house.
Yes. Did you know the doctor?
This is gonna fucking suck.
Oh shit, that scared me.
Do you hear that? It's a knock.
I did. I
Back
did hear
there.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
Doctor's got bars. Yeah. Was he a rapper? He probably wrapped up some limbs.
Yeah. All right. This is a. Okay. I need your strength, guys. I need your strength. This is gonna be something.
We haven't
else for
taken a
me.
break in a couple of hours, but
Yeah.
don't worry, we're hydrated.
Advanced GG.
A year ago, it was me sitting on that bed, and I was called a whore. So,
Yeah, I
good
remember.
luck.
These are my gaming headphones. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that yes to me being a whore? Can you hear me, Cam? They said yes again. You know...
Huh?
No, you're good.
Okay.
It's calling me a whore again, so...
Oh, okay.
Kind of
Okay.
crossing a line here. Okay.
If you want to keep talking to me, I'm gonna.
Wise guy.
Holy
Absolute
shit.
Wise guy.
If you want to keep talking to me, I'm gonna be talking through this, and no more bells or the obelisks.
Obviously.
This will be a much easier way for you to talk to me. My friend Jojo's gonna ask you questions, and just let me know the answers. Okay.
Obviously, Cameron can't hear because he's screaming.
Okay.
Are you dialed in, Cam? Can you hear me? Cameron gives off short vibes. No? Okay, we're good. He can't hear me. Alright. Chat, what should I ask? I don't even know what to ask. It doesn't like me. Can you tell me the name of who I'm speaking to at all? I would really, really love like an actual direct answer.
Breathe.
Breathe?
It's far.
What does 40 mean to you? Does 40 have any significance to you? So we've gotten the word, the number 40.
Go.
Go? Yes.
Find.
Go find. What do you want me to find?
Hang on, I gotta. Okay, I need to slow this down.
It's rough.
Holy
I had
shit.
my AM really slow.
It's like making my fucking head spin. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch this. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. This is a whole different experience than the first one. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, some phrases are auto-modded. If it says, like, your message couldn't be sent, that was auto-mod, not the mods deleting something.
Okay, dude, it felt like everything I was hearing was from out of the headset. It was fucking... Okay. Rest. Oh.
West, again.
Do you not hear that? Did that door not just creak twice?
Did it? I mean, I just sat up off the couch.
Okay, that's what I was hearing.
Okay.
It was just only out of my right ear because my other ear was in the headphones. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, you're not hearing that? Okay. Okay.
Rapture.
Alright, I'm gonna go back in.
Rhonda,
Drunk.
Rapture, the drunk.
Okay. You guys can keep talking to me through this. I'll be listening.
It's very sad. You should just, yeah.
Faye.
Faye. Faye again. For the third time tonight. Alright. Is the person ringing the bell going to speak to us through Cameron? Faye. F as in Frank. F-A-Y is what it's saying. Can you tell me what you're doing here? Are you trying to accomplish anything?
Resent. Grace.
You resent
Broken.
grace, broken grace. So did you used to be religious? Did you fall?
Pushed.
You were pushed? We've gotten that a lot
Stick.
tonight. Stick. Pushed stick. Oh boy. Last names. LaFay. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Heidi. What was that beep?
V.
Oh,
Is that the spirit box?
fuck. Why does this always happen to me, bro?
Why is it doing that?
It's not even the temperature sensor. It's like screaming at me. Holy fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ugh.
It's still doing it?
Holy fuck me. I mean, it went from just like the static to just like fucking just the growling that
Oh,
we got
you didn't
from
hear the
before.
high pitched.
No, I heard that in my fucking ears, and then just like the...
Sing. Only. Truth.
Sing only the truth.
Holy fuck me. It hasn't said a single fucking word
It
the whole
hasn't.
time.
Yeah, it's talking through this and the bell is going off nonstop. Like,
Oh my
I don't want
god.
to know what to make of this situation.
Brought. Walter. Geek.
Drops brought Walter Geek begin. Why is he going crazy right now?
It does not want to talk through this.
I'm not doing S's in this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna try FM
Yeah.
but I mean this is like the worst I've ever fucking felt.
I said Walter earlier too.
Okay.
That's true. Maybe it's upset because you're sensory deprivating and it wants to talk to you with the things we have and not through you. You think?
Yeah. I'll try it again.
Well, we need to try it at least once.
I mean, the moment I took my headset off, it stopped fucking talking to the obelisk.
Yeah.
So, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go back in for just a little bit.
Yeah.
France.
France. Can you talk?
King.
King? Did he say king? It just said France.
Panel.
Can't see.
Panel. Can't see. Okay. Talk through Cameron instead of the obelisk. That would be really helpful.
Karen. Minute.
Karen?
Yell.
Minute. Yell. Karen's yelling. That's what the obelisk is talking about. Is someone named Karen in here? No. Okay. No Cameron. No Karens in here. I'm not a Karen. I said no. Alright.
I can't fucking do that. I can't. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It just doesn't say anything.
I can try it again if you want.
Oh my god. I can't do that.
If it's our last ditch effort, I can try going under Estes. It just did not go well when I was in here last time.
I mean, it just doesn't fucking say anything. Oh my god. And it's just like anxiety, just overstimulation.
They seem like they just want to talk to you. As soon as you go under, shit just starts going off.
Yeah. Sound like it said you got it.
It kind of did from over here.
Mm.
It's good music. Probably copyrighted though.
Yep, I'm trying to turn it off.
Doesn't like JoJo because the ghost was abused by nuns in the Catholic Church. Do I look like a nun though? I mean, fair point to bring up, but I don't think anything would associate me with nuns.
Oh my god. That was just awful. I mean, like,
yeah, no.
the Estes session at the school was nothing like that.
Yeah.
That was just
this
a whole
is the
different
most
fucking...
angry room in the whole house. It's up here. So
I don't know. I felt like I was being screamed at. Like, measure again.
Meat measure.
Meat measure.
Like MEET.
Oh.
Maybe it doesn't like girls. No. What I was gonna say is everything in this house, lore-wise, says that it doesn't like women. Or there's a couple ghosts in the house that don't like women. So definitely possible. Yeah. Okay, I get it loud and clear.
You want to give it a shot?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Well.
I'm gonna jump out of there if anything touches me. Because last time things were touching me.
It felt like everything was just collapsing around me. I mean, it was like panic attack style, just heart racing. Like, I don't even know if it's paranormal at that point, other than maybe just actually just fucking anxiety.
I mean, if it wants to talk to you.
Salaran.
Salaran.
Salaran again.
We don't even know what that means. Like, it could be a name, it could be...
Church. Lady.
Church lady?
Root.
Root? Dude, this coupled with the bell and then going off at the same time is messing with me.
Yeah.
It's just so much happening. How's that?
Hammer.
We got that again.
Do you want me to turn that back on?
I can probably figure it out.
Mountain. Sin.
Where's the actual on button? That's what I never figured. Oh, this.
Yeah. This has to be all the way down.
Yeah.
And then you hit function until it's just channel 1.
Watch.
Yeah. And then you switch between AM and FM with that. And then you can start the sweeps.
Them.
Watch them. Watch them. Smell. Who are we watching smell?
Ooh.
Who's smelling?
The fuck?
Cross.
Across? Oh.
Why is it not? Hold on.
It's 3:54.
Alright. Alright. Am I on? I'm on AM, okay. All right.
Okay.
I'm good.
Why did you want to speak
Southern.
only to me? Southern? You mentioned Southern again, and you mentioned Northern as well. It's a lot of
Speed. Year.
speed, year,
Frightened.
Odd. Angle.
right?
Special.
Fit. Gateway.
Gateway,
Hanging.
hanging. Okay. Do you feel like you need a gateway to get out?
Sick.
Wheels. Every.
Guys, this is really active. Are you sick? Yes? No? You're not sick. Is there any reason why
Sneak.
you would have only wanted to have talked to me out in the open like this?
Queens.
I just heard a noise out there. I heard some sort of tap.
Respect.
Respect. I respect you a lot. And I respect...
Grab.
Grab? We're just...
No one.
You've been saying a lot of the same phrases around religion.
Ouija board.
Ouija board. Okay, yeah, people have probably messed with that
Shocking.
board a lot here. And I don't
Mortal.
necessarily think that that's okay. That opens up you guys as spirits to
Be
some
patient.
things that might be evil or not too nice to you. No. You rang the bell twice for no. I really don't think that the Ouija board's a very good thing. I don't think that's good for
Favorite.
you guys. It's your favorite? Yeah? The Ouija board's your favorite. I really don't. I think that might be a lie.
Concentrate.
Holy fuck, it just rang that twice for no. You're trying to tell me that you're not
Divide
lying.
its eyes.
The Ouija board is definitely not a good thing.
Say hello.
Are we still talking to Gary? I feel like Gary wasn't lying to us.
Contact.
I feel like Gary was trying to tell us an honest story about himself, and now we're talking to someone who's not quite telling us the truth.
We were saved.
Who saved you?
Danger.
Danger?
Breathe.
Breathe? I'm trying to breathe. I'm really trying to breathe, and I would appreciate some...
I'm gonna touch you.
Don't touch me. Difficult? It would be okay if you were more nice and open, and I didn't feel like you were lying to me in the moment.
More.
More what?
Before me.
World.
Did the camera just go off?
Roger.
Roger?
A fight.
Again? Are you fighting Roger? This feels like a really different conversation than what we had downstairs.
Far. Crying.
I am crying, yes, because...
Today.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you are thanking me for crying.
Protecting you.
You're protecting me. All. The obelisk said all.
Understand.
Understand. What are you protecting me from? What is there to need to be protecting me from?
I'm gonna try.
You're gonna try to protect me? Are you also trying to protect Gary? Or any of the other spirits that are here?
John.
John?
Heaven.
John was the doctor.
Cellar.
He's in heaven.
And. Ceiling.
Cellar
Alone.
and ceiling. Seat. Dr. John.
30.
Dr. John's in heaven. 30?
Killer.
Killer. Dr. John's a killer? Yes. The bell says yes, Dr. John's a killer.
Death.
Death.
Lost.
He definitely didn't mean to do that. He's a doctor. He tried to help people. You're saying yes, he tried to do that? I don't think he was trying to hurt people on purpose. I think he was trying to help
Impaled.
people. Impaled? Who was impaled?
Hanging.
Hanging?
Taken under. Let it.
Let it what? The bell just said no. There's definitely an argument happening in here.
We want to.
You want to what?
All the girls are dead.
Okay. And how did they die? And why haven't they moved on?
Envy.
Envy? Is that their sin? They haven't moved on because of their sins? Emulate. Envy is why they haven't moved on.
What's big red?
Big red is the light. That's a big light in the corner. It's so we can see. Is envy and other sins reasons why people can't move on?
Servant.
Servant? Do you think people need to be servants?
Stop the murder.
Stop the murder?
Father.
Father? Who's murdering?
Travels. It's better here.
It's better here? What do you mean it's better here? Where else could you have been? Is there other places that you've been to? You've traveled here?
Alignment.
Alignment?
Wishful.
Scruple.
Scruple? What?
Duty. Sun.
Duty, sun. Your duties to the sun?
Mistakes.
Mistakes?
Virus.
Virus? I mean, there was the doctor here probably treated some viruses. Like I said, he was trying to help people. I don't think he was
Death.
trying to murder people.
Death rate.
It's crazy.
Medicine.
Medicine. Yeah. The doctor would have had a lot of medicine. You guys have mentioned chloride a lot. Was that maybe like something he used medically? It's past 4 a.m. Okay. I'll give it a few more minutes.
Steamy.
Steamy. We have a few.
Choose.
Maria.
I'm going to give you a few more minutes, and then this will be our final conversation until we leave. So
I hear you.
listen to, if I would
Thank you
appreciate
very
it.
much.
You're very welcome. I'm sort of giving you the floor. If
Heavy.
there's any last thing that you want to say to us before we
Trust
leave.
me.
Trust you? I'm sorry if you were offended by me saying you were trying to lie to me, but
40.
40? Okay. But I still don't believe
40.
that the Ouija board is a good thing. And I don't think that that's appropriate.
Damn.
Okay. So your
Value. Akasha.
value Akasha.
Phone.
Phone.
Diction.
Diction. Okay.
The fire.
The fire. It sounds like
I went back.
everyone's coming forward at once. So everyone's
Something
coming up
is
here.
behind you.
Okay.
Limp. Rolled.
Limp rolled. All right. Well, that was your last moment here, so we're gonna go ahead and stop. And end there.
We're all in.
We're all in? All right. Well, that's going to be the end of our conversation with you because we're out of time here. So I'm sorry. You're saying no on the ball. He's saying no on the ball a lot. We've had all night to talk to you, and I think we've learned a lot. But we're going to go now.
Hide. I'm in trouble.
Sorry. We're out of time.
Alright.
That was love. That was way too much. That was way too much.
It was slow for a while and then it just started.
Oh my good
Ramping.
fucking god. Okay. I gave them a
Present. Peter.
Say Peter?
present Peter.
Present Peter. We haven't heard the name Peter at all.
No, we haven't.
Not
I mean, I think the imagery of St. Peter is the upside down cross. But that's a pretty... It was I was having a conversation with it about the Ouija board when you had mentioned it. And it was lying. It was trying to tell me that the Ouija board, I was the Ouija board's not a good thing. I don't think that there's great things coming from that. And it said, trust me.
yeah, something has been trying to get us to use
and
the
it
Ouija board, so
definitively said no, and I was the Ouija board's a bad thing. It went ding ding. I was no, and also it gave me a no.
I said yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
And then I was you're lying to me about that. No, it's rarely done double dings.
Right.
So.
That's just.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I would not fucking let up. It really, yeah.
I don't remember most of what I heard, but I just remember feeling there were multiple people trying to...
Yeah, I mean, on the
And
last...
that's the exact same experience I had in this room last year.
Well, the last few minutes, I was we're about to wrap up. If anyone has anything else to say, come forward.
Stick.
And then once I said that, it was burned, Rachel. And then it kept saying 40, 40, 40. It was everyone's messages, everyone's story, the preface of all their stories coming out at once.
Everything just waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dam broke.
Yeah, and just everyone coming out and
They say
saying
that this is a portal, so it's
Yeah.
I have goosebumps.
Stick. Yeah, so let's It's kept saying 40
It said
is
stick when you were under earlier.
yeah. 40 is someone's
Something.
story. That's someone's something.
We have to research all this and figure out what 40 is. We heard 40 12 times tonight.
Yeah.
What's that?
Help.
Once help coat.
Wants help. Coat.
Rhonda.
Rhonda. I got Rhonda earlier too.
Rhonda.
Yeah. It's Rhonda yelling or something like that.
Fire.
Fire.
There was a fire.
Malicious.
Malicious fire?
It was just trying to say so much and
Yeah.
none of it sounded quite right.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened in this room last year. It would just rattle off stuff. I'm pretty sure Jordan tapped me out only after a few minutes because it just... Half of it was really angry sounding. And the other half of it was crying for help.
Halo.
Halo again.
Yeah, this room was insane.
This whole attic was insane. We
Yeah.
didn't even go to the other rooms, we just put stuff in there.
Yeah.
And it's gone off nonstop.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw anything.
Coffin.
What is it?
Printed coffin. Me too. I mean, I've never had such fucking bad anxiety.
This has been such a roller coaster this whole night.
Audio, it's back.
You know, we never checked our bodies either. I don't feel like I got even touched even once tonight.
Yeah. Well, and like one of the last things it said on the over from you was there's someone behind you. I was like, okay. Look at
Did I say something about touch?
Yeah, you said I'm gonna touch you.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's when I was like, okay, well, let's start wrapping this up.
Walter.
Yes, keep saying Walter. I'm
Paul.
probably gonna turn this off.
Yeah. We're gonna turn all the toys off.
You guys.
It's been really nice listening to you ramble for the last 6.5 hours. We will take everything that we heard tonight and we'll...
It's fucking with the cameras, not me.
Huh?
Okay.
What's happening to the cameras?
I don't know. Okay, let's go.
We'll take everything that we learned here tonight, that we heard, and we'll do research. And who knows, maybe we'll come back.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd still be down to come back again.
The return to Whisper's Estate,
experience was-
retribution.
The experience was better in some ways than my last one, but also worse in some ways. Like, I really wanted to capture the door moving again downstairs, and they just would not play. Like, I feel like it was completely different
Yeah.
spirits than I talked to last year. I just really...
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's just like something that a lot of people won't understand.
Understand.
It's like, I don't know, like, doing 2 investigations, not a lot of investigations, but it has helped with context immensely because,
It does, yeah.
like, there is different, like, this is so different than what
Are
happened.
the cameras still on, right?
Yeah, I think the
Do
camera...
you want to pop into the Oculus room to say our goodnights?
Yeah, the cameras are still on.
Yeah. I mean, I know we're like technically out of quote unquote time, but
They were an hour late.
we're not an hour late. It's 4 o'clock.
No, I'm saying they were an hour late.
Oh, right. Yeah, they were an hour late. And when we were here last year, we literally didn't leave until 5, and no one said shit to us. So
Holy shit.
I am ass at leading an Estes session. I'm always down to go under. I feel like I'm able to just really dial in and deprive myself.
Switch to cameras, Mike? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm really good at asking questions. I think chat really appreciated me being good at asking questions and leading that side of
Yeah.
it. But being in it, that damn near gave me a fucking panic attack. I mean, not damn near, it kind of did. Turn your lav on if it's not on.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, I don't think mine's off.
All right, I'm gonna grab the bell.
Okay, both the lav mics are on, Nick.
Oh, I forgot the REM pod on too. The REM pod did not go off a single time tonight. The entire night. That's so bizarre for a REM
Yeah.
pod. Like, usually they scream and you have to
Right.
reset them.
Yeah, if you guys are waiting to go to bed, we're going to start wrapping up. But if you want to watch us wrap up and see if anything else happens,
Yeah,
Go-
we'll
go
keep
right
it all
ahead.
going as much as we can until we're done packing. Really, everything can stay up until we unplug the pies.
Right. So, y'all can keep hanging out, but if you're going to go to bed, thank you for being here. Sorry for crying so much, but
We will raid out
It's
at the
kinda
end
hard.
of the night, so
yeah, we'll go say hi to
if you want to
somebody.
stick around for that.
Please
What's
do this
bed?
more.
What's bed? Question mark? What do you mean?
So we're going to try and do this a lot more.
Yeah.
We have...
Not necessarily this as in ghost investigating, but like live streams, we could do this. Like
Yeah.
pretty much anywhere we want to go as long as it's got stable Wi-Fi, like we can literally do this.
Yeah.
So,
Is this ours? I don't know what this is.
what is it?
I don't know. It's a little rubber doodangy.
I think it was just up here. I'm not sure.
I'll keep it in my pocket just in case. Okay.
The only thing I don't have is the stuff in the seance room because I don't want to go in there without a flashlight.
Right. Okay.
So,
Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere. Period. I'm gonna unplug this Mevo.
mods, thank you. You guys did fantastic tonight.
Right.
I was really not able to be hands-on with like scene changing or any of that. So you guys did a great job. Yeah, Nick. Everyone give claps and check for Nick right now because Nick not only made this whole thing work but kept it up and running with very minimal interruptions. Like the only thing that really interrupted us was out of Nick's control, and that was my OBS at home throwing a random ass error that has nothing to do with anything OBS related. So I have no idea. Aside from that one hiccup, I think it went so well.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if I've ever seen other ghost investigations literally have as little issues as we did.
Yeah.
This worked better on site than it did in my living room. That's just bizarre. That's crazy.
Something was
And
helping us
we didn't
out.
even run out of battery juice. Like we were preparing for our batteries to be drained, but like it didn't.
Yeah.
All right.
I really don't want this to be a multiple trip thing, but
I'm okay coming back up here if I need to.
okay. Well, if you're okay with going back and up with your camera, I want to get the fucking REM pod and shit and exit this location. Or this attic.
Yeah. I mean, I can probably grab. You have the Mevo?
I have the Mevo, and I can grab the REM pod down here by the Ouija board. I would love to.
You said I can just pick this up.
Yeah.
Do I pull it?
Just push in the legs. Like, no, like, no, like this thing.
Oh, got it.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what scene we're on, but you guys can maybe watch me go grab this shit.
All right. I'm gonna have to put chat in my pocket so I can't see you guys. Behave.
Okay.
Grab.
Here's the Ouija board
Grab this light.
that it wanted me to so desperately use. I don't know how many of you here. Oh gosh. Know what's I don't know how many people here know what's in the background of my stream on my channel, but I might be rethinking the Ouija board as decoration behind me.
What about the night vision?
Yeah, my hands are so fucking full.
Okay.
Ugh.
All right. We'll come back up here for that.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know what the fuck that thing wanted us to do about boards. There's a lot of talk about boards. And I feel like there's a lot of stupid people who
Probably
come
just
here.
one sinister spirit trying to get us over, you know?
Yeah. There's just probably so many stupid people using those things and
Yeah, for real.
just not doing it, with
Not
good
doing it
intentions.
with respect, yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh my
that's
God, I almost just ate shit.
just ruining it for everybody.
I literally almost fell down the stairs. I missed a step and barely caught myself.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Whew.
Oh my God. I can breathe. I can't believe this worked as well as it did.
Yeah.
What a fucking roller coaster.
Yeah. Literally so wild.
My muscles are stiff.
You didn't get up and stretch?
Nope.
Should have.
Did you ever check the drawings in the book?
I
We checked before
we went to the attic, yeah.
before we went up, but
I think when it was saying writing, it was referring to something already written kind of thing.
Could you show us where the fire was?
Yes.
yeah, is it on my
actually.
camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's come in here.
So the fire, this is the living room downstairs.
This is the room the fire happened in. Apparently the Christmas tree was like right here. But they had open flames back then. They didn't have like LED Christmas trees, right? So this is a slide out door. This is original to the house. You can see all the burn marks and the charring, but it's only on that the actual, like, this part of the door, like, this part of the door has no fire damage, right? So they actually believe that this door was partially pocketed, like this, and instead of her being locked in here with the fire, she was trapped. Like, literally couldn't move. There are some fire marks right here, so that doesn't like fully line up, but they don't really know because it happened 100 years ago.
Yeah.
But there's also fire damage up here. So
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see that they're not necessarily scratches as much as they're
it's not scratches, it's scorch marks.
yeah, like
Scorch,
when you burn a
not
piece of
scratch.
wood.
Yeah.
That's
Should show them in there too. I don't think we showed them in
The kitchen?
in
there.
the
Kitchen, bathroom, real quick.
oh yeah, in the bathroom.
Yeah.
So this is where this is the only place we had to pee all night tonight.
Yeah, charring.
Just by the way, this is the bathroom.
Yeah.
This is the morgue. This is where so the surgery room was behind this door that's blocked off.
Yeah, the
Some-
other bathroom. that
Yeah,
we were
if
in
someone
earlier.
would die, they just wheel the body in here and they'd sit in here.
They'd store them in here.
Yep, and now it's the bathroom. And so,
Yeah.
you know, when I went pee earlier, I kept the door open.
Yeah, the camera was like, oh. And I was like, oh, you were
Okay.
like, because right above here is the, oh, that's the fire damage in the room we couldn't go in
Oh, wow,
upstairs. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that was it.
Yeah.
The only place we didn't go was down there in the basement.
The only place we didn't go was the basement, but I also didn't go to the basement when I was here last time.
Wow. Fuck that shit, pee poo door open. Exactly. Stop it. I'm gonna lift off.
I think it's pushing on and then
Yeah. Okay. Stop!
Why is it doing that if it's in a case?
the case is open on the top. And
Yeah.
The
It's,
base of that is getting pushed into it.
yeah. I'm just gonna take this off.
Stats. What stats? What's the stats?
I don't know.
I don't think we don't have a stats command. I don't know.
No.
Okay. Alright. Thank you guys. This was a wonderful time.
She could have died from smoke inhalation. No. Rachel, the victim of the fire, didn't actually die from the fire. She died upstairs in her room 3 days later. And not because of her injuries. She actually was pretty much murdered by the doctor. He gave her a shot of morphine to end her life. We were told that he wanted to end her life because he didn't want her death on his record. But hilariously enough, she died anyway. So how's that not? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. Sacrificial lamb. Yeah, I don't know. That's
Yeah, the lamb thing, that
yeah.
oh my god, that was like the beginning of the end for me. Once I heard that, I was ready to be done.
One of the people does live on the property or near the property. The other, like, she's the caretaker, but the owner of the house lives a couple of hours away. He couldn't be here tonight. So, very tired, yes.
Yeah. My phone's at 8%.
Yeah, this thing finally died. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead.
Alright, well, do we want to raid?
How badly was she burned? I mean, she was in a coma for 3 days, so it probably was a mercy kill, but still kind of messed up. But then again, if it was the early 1900s, like, what do you do?
Right.
They didn't know anything about medicine.
Okay. Who are we gonna raid?
Oh, that's a good question.
Shit hasn't happened all night.
Yeah, my bag hasn't done that all night, unless I sat on it.
It's just every time you lay it down face down, it heats up.
Yeah.
Because
Alright.
it was heating up when you were upstairs.
Tell me how I open Twitch and I see my own stream.
Yeah.
Why is it doing this? You can't follow yourself. Thanks, Twitch. I know.
You want to show them one of the pie cases?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Real quick?
Well, if it's on my cam, we'll just do this one.
Yeah.
This is the cooler one, anyways. Okay, I'm gonna turn off her camera. We're on lav mic audio, right?
Yep.
Let me see who we can raid.
Just, yeah, leave it all. Oh, yeah, just unplug the AC.
Yeah, unplug that. Okay. So, this is the custom-made solution that we've been powering this whole stream by. Every single camera has been hooked up to one of these joints, specially designed by Ethan
Yeah.
for the physical case, 3D resin printed with a Raspberry Pi with so much stuff programmed by Nick. And yeah, it just runs this capture card here from one of our cameras, or like one of the night vision cameras, and sends it off to the internet using
What's the battery
Starlink.
life on that?
This is a 40,000 milliamp hour battery shoved into the case here. And now, oh, this is actually a 20.
That's a 26.
It's a 26, and it's only halfway dead. And we've done the whole investigation
hours.
with this one.
Yeah,
with
8
this
hours. Plus whatever we tested
Yeah.
with, so.
And so this one little box would probably do like 10, 16 hours.
Yeah.
Could at least probably do
14.
12.
At least 14
Yeah.
hours of wireless video streamed straight from our Sony FX3s. And so, cool tech,
Not
and all
only-
custom made.
I'm just going to toot my own horn. Not only did I program it all, I did it in a week.
Yeah, he did it in
Yeah.
a fucking week.
It was,
Wait,
like it was like a week and a half.
Yeah.
there was
Yeah.
multiple nights of staying
So we
up
started last Wednesday.
so late.
Yeah, but I couldn't do anything until I got the pies.
Yeah.
I
You
did
had
that.
one pie
I
last
had one
Wednesday.
pie to work with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I need more caffeine. My heart's
But
gonna blow up.
we could even make it better for the next time.
Oh, yeah.
This was a trial run for Waverly Sanitarium. So
And I also did all my work at work and fixed things on my alert website. I've been really productive.
Andy went to the gym. Andy
And,
ran
and
2
I
miles.
ran 2 miles. And I lifted weights.
Yeah,
But he can't move his arms. Don't ask him to move his arms.
and
He
so
overexerted. I feel like we're just gonna rate Enigma. My following list is pretty shallow this time of night.
okay,
I'm not the night streamer I used to be.
all right. Well,
Yeah, like I don't.
the fact that this was the test run.
Yeah, this was the test run and it went better than like my highest expectations.
Same. This is fantastic.
Yeah,
I don't do that too often.
very fair. Yeah, it was really great. All right, let's see. Oh no, don't switch to my creator dashboard. I hate the Twitch app so much, man. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. All right, I'm gonna send raid in Eternal Enigma. Give Enigma some love over there. He's playing Death Stranding. He's preparing for Death Stranding 2 to come out. He's a big Death Stranding nerd. He's also single-handedly the most entertaining person on the entire platform. And he has a radio voice. And he has long, luscious locks. So you guys will love Enigma. If you don't follow Enigma, shame. But you have a chance to do it right now. Did that raid start?
Yeah, started.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Join up that raid. Thank you, everyone that tuned in. Thank you for all the subs, gift subs, everything. You guys are crazy. I
Right.
appreciate it so much because this is going to cost us like another $100 in overages probably.
One last thing. Even though the stream went down, it is all backed up to Cloudflare, so we
Yeah,
still
we
have
have- we have all
a
of the
full
VOD,
VOD of
yeah.
everything that was
Yeah.
streamed.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything on our end went to Cloudflare. So even the stuff you guys missed in that like 5 minutes. Raid has been canceled. What happened?
What the hell?
Did
You
somebody
stop streaming?
Did somebody cancel the raid?
Somebody might have. This says you used unrated.
I did not. I'm on my phone, dude.
Try again.
The spirits really didn't want to raid Enigma.
That's so. I didn't click anything. I can't even see. Yeah, look, it's right there.
All right.
Now get back in the raid.
All right, get back in
Get
there.
back in the raid.
Thank you for all the raids, gift subs. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for behaving. For those of you that didn't get a timeout. If you got a timeout, now you just know for next time.
Yeah, thank you for liking,
It's
commenting,
nothing personal.
and
This
subscribing.
is just extra sensitive material, so we have to be on our best behavior.
No,
So
9 gigs over.
Nice.
9 gigs?
Wow.
That's literally insane.
Yeah.
Could we use 50 at the house?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Thanks for the $9 worth, chat.
I also don't always cry every single night, I swear. But
I watered up
intense.
in that
I
raid.
watered
yeah,
up.
yeah.
There
So
was a lot happening.
yeah.
All right, go raid Enigma. I'll try to chat in there for a minute, but obviously send Enigma my love in case I can't. And we're gonna pack up. We're half an hour over, so. All right.
All right,
Love
bye.
you guys.
Love
Bye.
y'all,
Send us
bye.
to the ending screen.
Oh yeah, we have an ending screen.
Yes.